Good afternoon, Samantha. What's up, everyone? How is it going? Hope you've had a good one. Happy Friday. How's your day been? You worked today? Have you had a day off? Did you visit a friend or family today? Did you try cooking a new dish? Something I'll be doing at some point in the nearish future. There's a few reasons it's going to take a little bit of planning and getting around to, but trust me, I'm working on it. It's part of the reason we're playing Metroid Prime 3 now, but that's a sort of tenuous set of connections no one else would actually ever make. I'll probably explain it to you at some point, but don't worry about it now. What's going on? Welcome in, Samantha. My name is Arx_Hydro, and today we are playing Metroid Prime 3. We're starting, and we're gonna fucking finish it this weekend. I believe in myself, for a variety of reasons. How are you? What are you doing with your weekend? Is it your weekend? You working this weekend? Are the weekends busy at your job, or are they quiet? How's it going? Welcome in, Sad Cat. How's it going, Darkfire? Hey, Molten King. What's up? Hey, Navarro, good to see you. How are you, Isaac? Good to see you, Spartan. Welcome in, Shadows. Hello, 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 everyone. How's it going, Salmon Row? What's up, Ibhissa? Hey, Vinny Vinter. How is it going, Guard of Underworld? Hey, Batadar, Lucifel. Good to see everybody. What's going on? What's going on? Happy Friday, happy Friday. Finally got my sub back from Twitch's billing error. I'm sorry you had a billing error. That's very annoying. I've had to deal with Twitch for a couple things like that in the past, and it all got taken care of eventually. I hope you weren't waiting too long. My experience is it takes them some time, but I hope you weren't waiting too long. Glad it's you've got that back now. Been good playing games, watching anime. Finally started Mob Psycho. Fuck yeah! We don't have the most active anime channel in Discord, though. If anyone ever wants to post about anime, there's an anime channel in the Discord. As you go, or once you finish, or whatever, if you feel like sharing, I would love to know what you think. I fucking love Mob Psycho. I keep trying to watch other animes, but I'm bad at watching TV shows, and particularly bad at watching animes, for whatever reason. I think it's because so many of them have filler, not all, but so many of them, that, you know, a filler moment, not even an episode or arc, comes up, and my attention wanders, and I'm literally not watching, and suddenly it's 3 episodes later. And despite them having filler, that's a lot of time to have passed to like catch up with what's going on in an anime. I don't know, I might be trying to blame the structure of anime when it's just me. Anyway, for those reasons I have trouble watching other ones, but I think also part of me is just like, I want to go watch Mob Psycho again. I really do. I really do. Hello, 2Stream Gamers. Had an interview and got hired? Fuck yeah, that's fantastic. Congratulations. I hope it pays well, but on top of that, I hope it's a job you're a little excited or a lot interested in. Hope that's great for you. Congratulations. Good Friday, very ambitious goal we set for the weekend. Helping my elderly mother with errands and got the gym this weekend. That sounds like a productive weekend, and that's very kind of you. I hope that's all enjoyable. Mob Psycho was amazing. I appear to further instill fear in Badar. What's up, Chaos? Good to see you. Welcome in. Chaos Origin is a streamer you should all be following. Also, a friend here and on Discord and on Twitch, just a great guy. Go follow him at twitch.tv/Chaos Origin. That's how it sounds, YouTube. Folks who can't see his name, ChaosOrigin, twitch.tv/Chaos Origin. Do it now before you forget. Check him out next time he's streaming. And if you check the shoutout channel, just put out a YouTube video. Not gonna be a regular thing, it sounds like, judging by the message you sent with it. But I watched and enjoyed. You got a fantastic voice for video too. Perfect for presenting. So thanks for sharing that. About 3 weeks without my subs and couldn't stand commercials. Just finished Assassination Classroom, fucking fantastic. I'm only 3 episodes into Mob, but the animation's amazing, especially the hands, hell yes. The animation is so wild and weird and excellent and sometimes experimental. Guys, he's late. Classic Hatter keeping us in suspense. I was going to be only like maybe 2-3 minutes after the hour, and then I was like, I should make coffee. I got up later than I meant. I did the errands that I needed to. I finally picked up my laundry that's been waiting a few days for me to pick up. I took care of an insurance thing I needed to. But I didn't have enough time to make coffee without being late. And I was already going to be a few minutes late. And then I remembered I have, I meant to bring the bag in because it's always nice to have physical... Yeah, fuck it, I'll get the bag. It's in my kitchen. I'll be back in like 20 seconds. Then I remembered that I've got fine single origin coffee from Burundi, which the yellow label just looks sort of mustardy here because I think it's actually getting a little bit green screened out, interestingly. Yellows go more than blues do on either side of the green, the way I've got it tuned right now. I could probably tune it better. I need better lighting. I'm getting too distracted. Point is, I decided to be a little more late because I have this, one of my favorite coffees I've ever had. Bevyeyi? I do not know how to pronounce that. I apologize, Burundi. That has notes of strawberry, orange, and vanilla. I've not tasted any of those things exactly, but I see what they're talking about in the realm of, oh, this coffee has notes of this. I understand what they mean by saying that. I decided to spend the time it would take to make a nice cup of coffee, and then have it on stream. And since I was going to be having it on stream, I put it in my special Alexander mug, complete with wax seal, but it's not wax, so forgive me, this is going to be a little bit loud and clanky. It's always really fucking hard and annoying to get this thing off. I don't like the lid, apart from the fact that it's gorgeous and makes Alexander complete. That part of it's awesome, but the fucking weight and so on of it sucks. Oh my god, he is suffused with heat. Oh my word. I had the lid on to show you, but also to keep some of the heat in, because I made this a couple minutes before I actually clicked go live, and then we've been talking for a few. And where my ring finger is underneath the handle, at his backside, you may remember his backside is where he asks you to smack him very hard in the game, was feeling a little bit of heat, and I was like, wow, that's really spreading through the ceramic. I'm gonna give it a little more support in case I start losing my grip there. So I touched here, fucking hot at his elbows. Fucking hot. Jesus. That's to temper his warrior spirit. I think I'm gonna let this sit just a minute with the lid off before I take a sip. Fuck, dude. Whew. Sounds like it tastes great. It does. If you want to understand why some people get deep into coffee, I would recommend just once. You're gonna look at it and go, that's an expensive experience. Look, it's cheaper when you do it at home, but I'm talking about just once as an experience, and you may not love it, but we'll see. Go to a coffee shop that offers pour-overs. I actually don't know how common it is, but I didn't know it was a thing at all until I started looking to coffee, and I've started noticing it more and more. Go to a place that offers pour-overs, not espresso. I've not tried that, so I can't recommend it, but I would also just guess it's bad to jump in at the deep end. And, yeah, actually, Certain needs two things. If they do pour-overs, they're gonna have a variety of coffees, but you need one that does pour-overs and a variety of coffees, and ask for a pour-over of something with a natural process, particularly a light roast. In fact, a light roast is probably more important than a natural process, but if they have a natural process coffee that is lightly roasted, you'll taste something almost certainly incredibly different to any other coffee you've had. And I love it. Like I've said before, I don't even love it because it's so delicious I crave it. It is quite tasty, but also it's just so fucking weird and different to what coffee usually is. I love it. Sadly, this specific coffee, because I went and looked up immediately after it was shipped to me if I could buy more of it, because I wanted to take some to Maine and show my family. This coffee was sent to me as part of a subscription service with Partners Coffee I bought it from, where they just send me a random single origin every month, and they're sold out. It was one of like the last bags they had. So yeah, I took extra time to make a coffee, as I hadn't done that. And we're gonna need all the energy and all of the, I hope the coffee came out well. We're gonna need all the good auspices as we're hoping to start and finish a game this weekend. And not a short one, though, not a long one. You got a lot of congratulations from Shadows over on YouTube for passing the interview and getting your job. I'll pass those along. I'm sure we all congratulate you.
Money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
Woot woot.
Woot woot. Jeepers, thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch in the 4 total months. That is very generous. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, and happy Friday. I hope you're having a good one. Enjoy. Not getting ads. Enjoy the emotes and whatnot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me catch up on YouTube, Smith, again here. Where are we? Your house cleaning this weekend? Let's go. We're doing Metroid 3. Currently crushing the galaxy in Stellaris, the only right answer. Warframe farming here, stealth frogging through some ultra capitalists. Nice. I might give Soulframe a try soon. Thanks again to was it White Knight, I believe, who sent me that code. I've not registered yet, but I'm looking forward to trying it. I also got sent a code by a friend for Battlefield 6. He tried it out with Mondo, and a bunch of them tried it out just the other day and said it's really good, so I might try and find time to try that too. But also, I still need to edit the second part of Death Stranding. Anyway. Dog, what's the number 3 next to my name? It's a chat leaderboard. You can disable it in your privacy settings on YouTube. I can't disable it. In fact, I haven't said this in a while, so let me say this again. I can't stop that. You can opt out of participating, I believe, in the privacy settings of your YouTube. The 2 reasons you might want to are, number 1, you just think it's a little bit BS and you don't want to get involved. That is 100% valid. It's there to drive people to chat more, which is fine. I want people to chat more.
Have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Metroid Prime 3 is as good as Metroid Prime 1 and 2 combined, mathematically, if not factually.
Let me just double check this. First of all, we use a big calculator. 1 plus 2. Grand total of 3. But I'm a little ways away from my window, so I don't know if this is getting all the power to its processor. Let's double check that with a graphing calculator. And I don't even mean a TI-80. No, I've got a Texas Instruments Voyage 200. It's dead. I'm going to assume you're right. It's dead. I haven't used this in a while. Somewhere in this apartment, I have a glass cast of a TI-83. Someone was kind enough to make that for me in college. Make friends with artists. Now and then you get a cool thing out of it. Make friends with people you like, but if any of them are artists, it's kind of a nice bonus. What was I saying a second ago? Oh, yes. You may just not want to get involved in the leaderboard. That's perfectly valid. But also, YouTube moved to a system of handles a while ago. And if you never set your handle, it's going to be like related to the email you originally registered with, which might be, say, your real name or something like that. You might have used your whole address as your email, not understanding what they meant when they said email address when you originally registered. And when you make the leaderboard, that shows up top. So you should either set your handle, that's somewhere in your user settings, I don't know where, or opt out. Just an FYI. Okay? Just an FYI. Alexander has hot elbows is not how I imagined I'd be joining the stream today. What's up, K-Def? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hey, Light Lunas. Glad I joined the Discord to see the news for today. Hype for more Metroid? Me too. Well, he did bathe in lava, Hydro. That's fair. I forgot about that for a second. You sometimes have coffee, though you're in a tea mood again. I should experiment with more teas sometimes. I try to keep some on hand for visitors. Not that I have a ton of them, because I'm a shed of new streams all the time, but I've drank teas on occasion, and I've... Oh, actually, I went to a tea house once on a date, and I had a tea there I liked because it was just hot juice. It was the fruitiest fruit tea. All right, let's try this. By the way, massive lip on this thing. Not great for drinking. What you want in pretty much anything for drinkability of vessel is a thin, sharp lip. Okay? Not sharp, not knife's edge, but like, yeah. However, this keeps in thermal mass. His elbows have cooled a little bit. I might have brewed that a little bit sharper than I meant to. I did do 500 instead of 300, which was milliliters, that is. Which is, I might have made it's still tasty, but I might not have gotten a perfect cup out of it. That or it's all the jar innards it's mixed with. Not sure which. Still tasty, though. Still tasty. You a fan of Qdoba or Chipotle more? I have never eaten either of them. What's up, Await the Ape? Good to see you. Got it? Razor sharp lips. That's it. If the mug can't be sharp, razor sharp lips. You bring sharpness to it. Lips are like muscle pretty much right down to the tissue there, right? So like, I mean, that's how you shape it. I'm sorry to say, sphincter around your mouth. That's all like muscle in there. So you should have a lot of control. You're watching someone try and figure out if they can make the profile of their lips sharper. Live on stream right now. I don't know. I feel like there's a way, but I can't think of how to do it and do it. It's not like I want to have my hand to be here, it goes there. I've never tried that before. Coffee is my lifeblood. Lightly roasted, so they insulted the coffee, but only a little bit. They were just like, you're a bitch. They didn't go harder than that, but the coffee was like, oh. And then they brewed it. Boy, and it's not even content faucet trying to make content out of lips. What's up, Daxiath? Every day we get closer to seeing the game of the year, and every minute we get closer to guess the game. I was trying to decide if we do guess the game. I am feeling confident about this, but maybe we jump right in, especially as I spent 17 minutes talking about coffee and stuff so far. Maybe. You know what? Maybe we rush through guess the game. Maybe we just get into gamedle and we just go quick. You know? Let me read a few more messages on YouTube and let's do that. About time you get to Metroid Prime 3. It's my favorite game out of all of them. Ah, yes, Jar Innards Tea. The best thing for ya. First stream I catch in months, and it starts with mouth sphincter. Good to see you, Twin Celestials. Hope you've been well. Hope you're having a good one, apart from hearing me say that. Give me the knife mug. I want the danger spice. You can use it as a cookie cutter as well. Skyrim before even seeing it. I like it. I like it. Okay, so we're going to do gamedle real quick. To start the stream, this is how we warm up at the start of many of my streams. We're trying to do some game-themed guessing games with new daily puzzles. If you ever want to play them yourself, you can find them at gamedle.wtf. Moving on. This is cover art. It's cover art. We need to guess which cover art. Our only extra rule is if you... I think everyone knows what this is. It's not Skyrim. It's... If Explodaberry was here, we'd know what it is. Halo Combat Evolved? Generally, I say that if you just know the answer... Don't guess, instead say, I'm very smug. And I'll take that to mean you know the right answer, and I'll come back to you to save our winning streak if we're not going to get it with only 1 or 2 guesses left, but I do want other folks to have a chance to throw out some wilder guesses, make this take a little more time for my warm-up. But I've got a massive Alexander full of coffee, and I'm trying to get to the game quick, so I'm happy to take the correct answer there. Let's do smug from now on, though I will try to take guesses faster and get through this faster. But Halo Combat Evolved. Too close. My second pre-guess was close. Hell, even I got this one. I'm pretty sure it's Minecraft. Screaming perpetually into the void that is America in 2025, but that was peachy, thank you. Yes, self-care is getting more and more important. I hope the screaming is helping you. And I'm there with you. On to artwork. This is the same game, only this is not the cover to a game. This is some other piece of artwork created for it. This looks familiar, though I don't know what it is. We have a little person sitting... Oh, is this going to be like YouTuber life? 2024 or something like that? Samantha, thoughts? Yep, it's getting better the more I drink of it. I can taste the strawberry in it. If you've ever wondered why they put things like, oh, this has notes of orange and candied apple on coffees, because you've tried them, you've been like, no? First of all, they're obviously masked by adding things. Not that I'm telling you not to add things like cream and sugar, but they are, so expect them to be very hard to find in a lot of coffees if you do that. But second of all, what made it click for me is it's a little bit like if you imagined the acidic part of fruit, and then you removed all of the sweetness. Texture is a big part of almost all fruits. If you remove all the textural experience, then what tiny iota that could never actually be identified as that fruit remains can be found in coffee underneath all of its other flavors. Though it's there, I've come to trust that it's there, but when I started on this with an open mind, I was like, this is horse shit for a while. Is that game the Game Dev Simulator from like a decade ago, maybe? Maybe. Are you just making excuses for not having taste buds? You know, it's probably also partly that. It's not like I came to this with well-developed taste buds. You know, they've developed a little bit around tasting coffee. but I'm still probably well below par thanks to that. Need to have you on to co-host to talk about coffee. Await the Ape and Skullboy know way more about coffee than me. And Sasahedron, too. I would expect. Yeah, she worked in coffee a long time. She must. All right, let's try it. Game developer. Game dev tycoon. Got it in one. Got it in one. All right, Samantha, what character is this? We've got chains. We've got buttons. We've got shoes. This is a Def Jam character. Is this going to be like 50 Cent from Def Jam Battle of the Streets or something like that? We should drink coffee together? We should. I should come visit you. Clean up a room. I'll be there as soon as I finish Metroid Prime 3. You know, like 2 a.m. Monday morning. You should? I won't. Fair enough. This guy made me sleep in a room with a spider last time I visited. And he knows. No, it was a very, very comfortable room. Just teasing him. I should. There's so many of those things that are always in my life. Like, I need to see that person more, but I've actually made efforts around some of them recently, and I will write down on my to-do list. Start talking with you about a time it might be suitable. The spiders run the house. Your brain went to a Watch Dogs 2 character with the chain. Aren't they about tech, not chains? Can you tell me the name of a Watch Dogs 2 character? I'm happy to try it. It's a little edgy for Saints Row, but it could be an earlier entry. So for the first 3 guesses, we have to have the character's name. If we don't get it by the 4th, which is our last guess, the 4th guess, we are allowed to type a game in, and it will list the characters from that game that are in their database, and then we can just click one. Does anyone know the name of any character from Watch Dogs? Because even if it's not the right one, hey, we might at least find out if we're in the right franchise. I gotta drink this kind of fast because I have a feeling that if it cools, it's gonna be a lot worse. Probably still fine, but like I think I'm getting the best of it right at the temperature it's at right now. No one knows the name of character from Watch Dogs 2. Okay. Is the main character's name Watch Dog? It's not. Is it Aaron? No. Alright. Is it 50 Cent? They don't have that. Who else would be in that? I've never played them. I just know it's rappers and stuff, right? Ice Cube. Ice-T. Not Justice from Guilty Gear. Yeah, is it Justice from Guilty Gear? Aiden Pierce. They do have that. Thank you. Aiden Pierce. Okay, it is a male character, but they say wrong franchise and saga, so it is not Watch Dogs, but I do appreciate that guess. They also don't show... Alright, so what I'm looking at, I don't show this to you just so you can see the image clearer. Wrong franchise and saga. This shows what our guess matches with the actual answer. They show male. They don't show human. Is Aiden Pierce not human? Is he too cybernetic? Or is this character we're trying to guess not human? I feel like that tattoo will give it away to those who know. Wait a second. I know that style of tattoo. That's from Native American tribes of the Pacific Northwest, I believe. That would make this the character from infamous Second Son. Almost certainly, because, as you might expect, representation is quite poor of that culture. At least in terms of prevalence. But I know that character is from the... I wish I knew the names of the tribes, but I'm too stupid. I've not educated myself, I apologize. But I know their artwork, and I believe that looks like their artwork. Gotta go, friendo. Have fun. Thanks for stopping in. Await the Ape. Take care. Have a good one. Samantha, Await the Ape makes games. In the past, he's had games you could buy. I don't know how printing and so on works. I don't know if they're still available. I should find out, but he makes games. One of the coolest fucking people I know. Trust me, as soon as there's something you can buy, I'll let you know. I'll have to check with them about that. You live in New York. I'm amazed you remember anything. Wish I remembered the game better. Very fun. What is that character's name? 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 Fuck. There was infamous Second Son. They released a sort of standalone style expansion built with all the same tools and using one of the characters you meet in the game called First Light. And I believe that character's name was... Nope, I can't remember. I'm thinking of... I was going to say Faith, but I'm thinking of Mirror's Edge. Oh, tattoo, chain, famous. Started with a D, I think. Devlin, Declan, Dylan, D-E-V. D-E-V-L, nothing. D-Y-L, nothing. D-E-C, DiCapra, not DiCapra. Yeah, I feel like you're right. Oh, shit. Shit! You know what? We can double check something. Does anyone remember the name of the character from Infamous 1, 2, and 3? Because then we'll know if we're in the right franchise. Damon, D-A-M-O-N. Oh, shit, no. D-A-M? No, Adam Jensen, Adam Smasher, Dampierre from Soul Calibur. Who's Dampierre? That rings a bell, but I'd forgotten the character and I can't picture them now. I've played a lot of Soul Calibur, but I don't remember them. Who's Dampierre again? Cole something. Cole McCrath, thank you. All right, are we right about Infamous? Correct franchise, Infamous. It is this character, I just don't know his name. Fuck. All right, we should get this because after this guess on 4, I can type Infamous and just look up the Infamous characters. But one more chance, does anyone know the name of this character or have a guess? Hey, Lady Grace, good to see you. Happy Friday, I hope you're enjoying yourself and having a lovely day. You still on vacation? I hope you are. For your and your family's sake, I hope you're having a nice long vacation. But I think you told me something like 10 days, and it's probably been 10 days since I remember hearing that. So bad with time. Die Hard Man. All right, let's try Die Hard Man. Can I ask you a funny question, Chaos? Have you played Death Stranding? And if so, did you play Death Stranding in German? Or have you seen much Death Stranding in German? They don't have Die Hard Man here, surprisingly. All right, David, I'm gonna type David. David from The Last of Us. Okay. Infamous Delsin. Delsin Rowe. Has to be correct. It's the only other Infamous character they had listed, and I was right about who it was, even though I couldn't remember his fucking name. Delsin Rowe. I forgot he carries chains. Your powers in Infamous Second Son are smoke. That's what you start with, right? There's a little bit of sort of fire and crackling orange in them, but it's essentially smoke, neon, and there's one more, correct? And then the villain's power is concrete, funny enough. None of them are chain oriented. Do you just have chains you whip at people and like imbue with your powers? Have I forgotten that? I thought Neon was First Light. So you meet the character from First Light in Second Son before First Light ever came out. And you learn her powers because one of Delsin's, I mean, Infamous 1, 2, 3, Cole only has lightning, I believe. You have good lightning or evil lightning. That's how they give you a variety of choices in your abilities, but you only have lightning. Delsin, one of his powers is, I believe he can absorb, a la Rogue from X-Men, other people's powers. So you have 3 by the end. And so you get Neon powers from her who has them as her singular natural developed power. And then she was so popular and the Neon powers really are the best that they made a spin-off with her. Never played any Infamous games. Are they good? Yeah, I would look up specific ratings or ask someone who's played them all and has a better memory than me if they're good, but I played Infamous 1, I think I played Infamous 2, I played Second Son and First Light, so I never played 3 or the PSP game. I think there was a PSP game with Cole, the original character, but I fucking loved them. They don't do anything too wild with like visual style. The powers are well done. I'm not knocking the art team, I just mean they're not like the most artistically driven, I would say, in some ways, but actually, honestly, there are some fucking cool enemy designs, like the Trash Man, like, faction from the original game and stuff. Point is, there are parts of them that are really well done. There are parts that are just like, yeah, serviceable. So they're not gonna be anyone's, like, this game fucking changed the way I see the world and artwork and stuff games, I expect. But they're great. I think they're hugely fun, the ones I've played. I particularly remember liking Infamous 1, Second Son, and I liked First Light because it was like more Second Son, though limited to the best power set. Yeah, if you can find a way to play them, I would recommend them if you like open world, exploration, classic open world games, you know? Yeah. Enjoyed the original 2 from what you remember? That was over a decade ago? The original 2. Am I making up was there a third one with Cole? Or am I thinking of the PSP one? And there's only one, the PSP game, not a third and the PSP game. Oh yeah, his chains were a lasso type, though I don't think I ever finished the game though. They did city traversal very well. Yeah. Definitely they did. I think I played the original with a friend and the gameplay was awesome from what I remember. I watched the Second Son playthrough when it came out, but my memory of it's very vague. This is what I remember. Loved zipping on power lines. Yeah, just moving around in the games is super important to me, and they did it well pretty much all the time. Smoke neon digital concrete. Digital! That's it! I forgot you got digital. Also, you get concrete before the end of the game? Like, do you have any time to use it, or can you just sort of New Game Plus after the boss? Because it makes sense, your power is to draw power from people, and the boss has concrete, you would draw that power from her. But that would be during the end, right? When do you get to use concrete? Chain is just your imbued melee weapon? I'd totally forgotten that. I mainly remember, like, you know, Iron Man handout style firing things at people. I'd forgotten you have like a chain for melee. Prototype laid great groundwork. Yeah, I think I remember hearing great things about Prototype 1. Don't remember about Prototype 2. I never got a chance to play them, but I've always heard good things about them. Yeah, also, they were in development simultaneously, Chaos. It's sort of a Volcano Dante's Peak situation kind of thing. You got concrete after? What's up, Felony? Good to see you. Look at that Zoro fucking shake it. Would you like an emote of Zoro shaking it? You should go follow Felony and subscribe. Either way, you should follow Felony. She hasn't yet gotten back online, but she has a gorgeous new apartment. So I hope when she's settled in, we'll see the occasional stream. No pressure, Felony. But when's your next stream? She got 2 cool cats. She flies the greatest cats. You can see them on Discord too. Another good reason to join Discord. But either way, go follow Felody. I'll spell that for those of you on YouTube because it's F-E-L-A-O-D-Y. Good to see you. Guess you finally has a PC set up. You do? Why was it taking you so long? In one of your earlier pictures, everything was in place, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm glad it's set up now. Hell yeah. All right, I said we were going to go fast, and now I'm taking for fucking ever. Let's go ahead and get to Game Deal Guess and do that. Maintenance mode. Be right back. Modo de... I'm so sorry. This pronunciation is going to be shit, but I want to try it because... oh, that's funny. I can't actually... it just centered it again when I made it smaller. I should know who this is, I feel like, but I don't. Who is this? Do they have a wolf's tail? Who am I looking at? Modo de manutenção. Ya volto. That sounded German because of the ya. Anyway, did you answer me about that also? I mean, you've not, none of that? I would also be afraid German Death Stranding might be cursed. Okay. I was only asking Chaos just because I wanted to know if they changed Die Hardman's name so that it wasn't accidentally read as D Hardman or something. That's all. Just curious. Prototype 1 is wild. I don't know if it still holds up. It's very visceral with some epic moves. That's the game that started life as a game about the Flash, right? Long ago. And so they ended up with their combat style because of that. Because I'm an ADHD paralysis prisoner. Good reason. Good reason. I used to be an adventurer like you, then I took an arrow in the knee. Oh, you must be from Skyrim. I didn't even read the bottom. That pronunciation was a crime against humanity. I apologize. All right, let me try refreshing once. We're not doing Game Deal Guess today. That saves some time. That saves some time. Well, 3 for the 3 we did play. Samantha, thank you so much for your guesses. We are going to go ahead and get to Metroid Prime 3 in just a moment, but first let me... Sorry, I'm just trying to fix the Panther wheel real quick because there's an ad at the bottom and it literally won't let me click the X on the ad. Anyway, you don't need to worry about that. I'll worry about that. Let me tell you the schedule that I'm thinking of for coming streams and then we'll get to it. I want to try and start and finish Metroid Prime 3 this... wow, I started up too much stuff. Don't worry about how that happened. And the schedule we're aiming to do that with is we're going to start today, hopefully do a nice long stream, make a lot of progress. I also plan to be online tomorrow, 3 p.m. US Eastern, for another long day of Metroid Prime 3. And then Sunday, I may start at 3 p.m. if we need a lot of time. I may start at 6 p.m. if we don't need as much time, but I am expecting to need a third day. And so I'll be online Sunday, I would guess at 6 for an average evening stream, but maybe another long one. We'll figure it out. That's what I'm thinking. More Metroid Prime 3 tomorrow starting at 3, and almost certainly more Metroid Prime 3 on Sunday, though I don't quite know the start time. We'll figure that out tomorrow at the end of stream, I imagine. If you ever want to know the schedule, if you can't be here till the end of stream tomorrow and you want to see what changes I've made, what decision I've made about Sunday, you can always find the most up-to-date schedule. I say up-to-date, sometimes the decisions are made very late, but whenever I make them, you can find the schedule on Discord or at rxhydro.tv, whichever you prefer. And next week, new game. Next week, I'm expecting, I don't know when the streams will be. I only know that I'm busy Saturday, so we're not streaming Saturday. Next Saturday, that is, not tomorrow. Next week, I'm expecting to probably play Red Dead 2 to keep that in my brain. I'm also probably going to start another long game, and I'm thinking of Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Some people are pretty excited about that. Though, honestly, starting another game may wait a week because I also kind of want to try out Soulframe and Battlefield 6 a little bit, and it's easier for me to find time to play games if they're also my stream instead of doing them off stream. So maybe we'll do one stream of each of those if there's any interest or if I just really want to. I've really not thought too much about next week, so we'll see what happens. See what happens. I just noticed something on this picture I'm about to show you I hadn't seen before. What if we beat it tonight? What if? What if? Let's go ahead and get to Metroid Prime 3. Thank you for your patience during the warm-up. I need to go over to game. I need to start up the Nintendo Wii, which Ann Hacker has been by and spent some time cleaning the dust out of, and it should run a little bit smoother than it did at some points during Metroid Prime 2. Sorry if I keep moving or scratching or you hear me go. Sometimes there's a tiny little fly around. It wants my coffee and it can't have it. I was wondering how many secret pages the wiki has and how many Samantha has found. You know there's an easy way to see all the pages. Right? I know how to do it, and it doesn't take admin powers. Communications with, no, it's connected. The light's on. Held that up where you couldn't see in the shine. It's on, buddy, buddy boy. Buddy, 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 buddy. Come on, hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, 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 wood. There we go. Just had to call it my buddy. I didn't really mean that. The Wii's been too annoying recently, but you gotta butter it up or it won't play nicely. We are starting Metroid Prime 3 today. We are also gonna play it tomorrow, and if I need to, Sunday. Because we're gonna fucking finish it this weekend, because I'm tired of people complaining about me putting off Claire Obscure 33. But I also really want to play this. Why do I want to play this? Because I'm going to be cooking in the near future. I can't really explain that connection. I'm doing this whole spiel right now as an intro for an eventual highlights video if I put one together, and I just realized saying that doesn't actually help at all. So, Metroid Prime 3. The fucking worst intro. This is the one with 3 Samuses. Yeah, so we've already had one with one Samus, Metroid Prime 1, one with 2 Samuses, Metroid Prime 2. But I looked up the cover for this because someone told me to, and we've got Samus, Dark Samus, third Cosmic Nebula Samus in the corner here. There might be 4 because just before like showing you this image, I noticed I could see something through her hip. I think that's a ship. So if 3 of them are in space and there's still a ship, who's piloting that? There could be 4 Samuses. Let's go find out. Morph Ball Meatballs. I had to do some research about Uber shaders to get my Prime 1 copy running well on my Totally Real GameCube. That was fun. I've got a Totally Real Nintendo Wii, so I wouldn't, have had to do the same thing. But yeah, that rings a bell. You just guessed the URLs correctly. Just today and then 2 more days. Let him cook. Just took a minute to prime the 3rd Samus. There should be 3 Hydros. I mean, we have the technology, but I don't want to cover up too much of this, for the eventual highlight video where I fail to explain anything. 3 Samuses? I feel like I've had that dream. Dude, Explodaberry was kind enough to give... Why do I think I hold the Wiimote in my left hand? That's not what I usually do. Explodaberry was kind enough to give her final review of Control in the Raddest Action Games channel on Discord recently. What do I want to do? Play single player? Yeah, that's where you choose the game. Got it. Which I was gratified to find out she really loved the game. But also I was thinking about Control again because of that, and I think a lot of the similarities are things that I've made up in my character or focus on in their character just in my mind, not as big a part of them as it is, but I fucking love Samus Aran and I fucking love Jesse Faden. I think there's some similarities in their place in gaming culture and their strengths. Is the plural of Samuses Samuses or Samii? Well, it would just be Sami, not Samii, and moreover, I think this game's going to answer that question. It has to, otherwise the language is just going to get awkward, isn't it? My Nintendo Wii's not working. We might have to make the decision about language ourselves. I'm just going to click a button that says ignore for this session, and we're going to hope that things work. This is my strategy for a lot of streaming. I don't think it's going to work for this session. Because you're left-handed today? I do write with my left hand. All right, hang on a sec. I'll fix it. Hang on. I think I know what I want to try for this. Use your mouse with the left? No. So most things that people think of as taking sort of a fine control and it really matters which-handedness, I do with my right. But the famous which hand are you thing, writing with my left. I tried learning to write with my right because I thought it would be fun to write with both. It's really hard. I can make clean characters very slowly, which I think is better than a lot of people can do, but like I can't write with my right even after practicing now and then for years. But simple things I can do ambidextrously. I feel virtually as able using and strong using like a hammer or a screwdriver with either hand, but complex things, mice, writing, one-handed. I grew up playing baseball and I throw a ball right-handed. I could never possibly throw a ball with my left hand. Not with any power or accuracy. I bat left. I couldn't imagine batting right. That confused people. That's weird. What do you mean you write with your left but your mouse with the right? I write with my left, my mouse with my right. I actually think that's sort of common because, like, the physical layout of computers in a lot of places, the keyboard and mouse are placed so that you use the mouse with your right, and there isn't space to just pick up and move the mouse. And maybe the wire would get in the way, or it's just like a small desk at a library. So I think a lot of, I don't have any data on this, I think a lot of people who write with their left hand and are really left-handed, not even like me, who's just a bit weird about it, I imagine tons of them still use the mouse with their right. Right? Which hand do you fret instruments with? With my left. And I strum with my right. Yeah, that's pretty common, especially for gamers. Right. I can only assume Hydro mentioning the cooking stream while playing Metroid is because he's going to cosplay Samus while cooking. No, since it's taking a long time to start, I'll tell you now. I figure we're going to do a cooking stream at some point. I was thinking soon, strike the while the iron's hot, but actually I think some of the setup might take a little while. I'm hoping to do it before the end of the year, hopefully well before. We'll see what happens. But in terms of like, I still have a ton of questions to ask you. Most importantly, I need recipes. And I have a few specifics that I want for the recipes. Like, there's a lot we need to talk about. We need to do a session to talk about this. We started out talking about a cooking stream as a joke during Metroid Prime 2. I wish we'd finished talking about it during Metroid Prime 2. But at the least, we can talk about it during Metroid, a Metroid game. And then Even if it's in a different highlight video. It starts out as a discussion during the Metroid Prime 2 highlight video. The discussion continues into Metroid Prime 3 highlight video, and then there's another highlight. I'm ruled by the highlights in my mind, and I'm not even getting around to making them as fast as I should. That's why we're playing Metroid Prime 3 now, so we can have a discussion about the cooking stream sooner rather than later and during a Metroid game. That's the reason. That's the way my brain works or fails to. Oh, hey, I didn't make any changes. You know what? Fine. I was trying to decide if we do another just run of it and see if the Wii works this time or not. But also, I then said, nah, I'll make a change and then run it again. But fuck it. Let's do this and just see if we get lucky, and then I'll make a change if it doesn't work. Cooking stream, can I come over and taste test? You know, one of the things I thought of is asking if you or anyone would be interested, because some of the time, I'm just going to be hanging out. Yeah, okay, we're gonna restart this. Having a lot of like fucking difficulty learning how to cook and staring at things that are cooking, and it would be a help. And also because I'd love to have folks over, and also because it would be nice to have different taste buds tell me if anything came out well, because mine are fucked. Yeah, we're gonna have discussion probably tomorrow, so that today I can just focus on getting a start in this game. We're gonna have a discussion about the cooking stream, and in particular, what I want to figure out is I want to finalize a list of things I need to buy, because there's a few utensils and stuff I need to get. If you can join me, Feldy, I'll buy you an apron. We can have fantastic aprons. You should see some of the ones I've found already. And I want to finalize recipes. I want to figure out some stuff like I'll taste test everything while we're there working on them. But I also want to do things like find one recipe that I'm hopefully gonna like to like eat most of or all of right then and there, as you know, my dinner or whatever. But also, whichever ones I'm probably not gonna eat all of because we're gonna make multiple dishes. I need your help finding something that I can likely do well, hopefully is tasty, and also reheats well. I don't want to waste it. So I've got a few weird little things like that I need to figure out. All right, let me see here. Let me go to my Wii's configuration settings real quick. I think this is what I need to do. Let's try again. Let's try again. Just let me know when I'll be there. Fuck yeah. Wait, have an extra special cooking stream, Samantha. Good shit. This is how my brain works. It doesn't. You're baking cookies? Fuck yeah. I love cooking. I've never cooked in my life. Mainly because I'm a picky eater, but also sort of a lazy person in a lot of ways. I bought sliced turkey and like onion and stuff for the first, and made myself a sandwich that wasn't just one or two things spread on bread and slapped together for the first time in years. Just recently, because I realized it had been so long, I should practice my knife skills a little bit before that stream. Cooking's hard. I also love cooking. I don't have the patience for it. Samantha, do you think cooking or baking is more difficult? Whether you think they're both difficult or both easy, or one is hard and one is easy, which do you think is more difficult? You think cooking is? You don't bake, so for you, cooking's easier. Cooking's easy, baking is hard. I feel like cooking is more difficult, but it may be that I know nothing about it, and I know the tiniest bit about motherfucking... Hang on. I'm gonna Google this real quick. We're gonna finish this weekend. We're gonna start this game. Let's focus on that. We are going to start this game. With cooking, once you've learned a little bit, you can fix most mistakes. With baking, mistakes spell doom. Now that's interesting. I don't know enough to know how you would, but I think I sort of get what you mean about fixing mistakes. I think I've seen people do that on cooking shows and stuff. Whether it's, oh, we'll save it with the sauce or add a little bit now where I can present this a different way to minimize a mistake. Just as examples. I think I kind of know what you mean. And I definitely know what you mean about once baking is gone, it's gone. But I always think of baking as being a bit easier because I think of baking as like, people say, oh, it's chemistry. It's very delicate chemistry. I think it is chemistry, obviously, but it doesn't seem that delicate to me. Things end up a little bit drier if they go in too long, for example, but like, they're still tasty. So I guess that's also true of cooking. As long as you don't end up with raw dough or raw meat, you know, there is still a range in both things of like what's acceptable. Cooking's more difficult, baking is following instructions. Dude, I would love to have that kind of cooking knowledge people have where they don't need recipes necessarily. Where they're just like, I only actually became aware of this sort of thought process somewhat recently, that you know, practiced cooks can just go, yeah, a meal should have just sort of a little bit of acid and so on. I'll throw in a little lemon there, we'll take the edge off of that, and a little bit of this on top of the other. It makes perfect sense, but I'd never thought, oh yeah, cooking might be like that if you know what you're doing. That sounds amazing. I would love to have that skill. I never will, because after the cooking stream, I'm going to stop cooking. But it sounds cool. Yeah, this is turning a little bit funky as it cools down to room temperature. Let's finish this. Scrolling through a thread that sounds like it's for my problem. Here's the thing, I just noticed all of these answers are from 10 years ago. Oh, buddy. Okay, it's getting really weird. Alexander, I think you can keep the last sip. See, I love the jars. I like the jars. I'll leave the jars a little something. I'm not gonna have that last bit. I made too big a mug and talked for too long. It's caused you understand fractions, baking a scare to your math skills. That might help. Yeah. One time I ever tried to make cupcakes from scratch, it was a disaster. Partly my mom's fault, but mainly mine. Never tried again. I do both cooking and baking. In my opinion, baking is easy since you just follow exact instructions. But if you fuck up in baking, you really fuck up. Let's see. It's like reading sheet music versus composing. I always work from a recipe to start with, but I do alter them based on my own tastes. You've achieved that level of mastery when it comes to making sauces. I can write a song pretty easy, but learning others is more difficult to me personally. Generally, so long as you've got the right measurements, baking goes well, from what I've experienced. What's up, Glacius? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I also feel like there's an element of cooking where if you're baking, you're putting something in an oven. And you do need to know if your oven is a little bit hotter or cooler than it says it is, but I feel like that's relatively easy to learn compared with cooking. A lot of times you're using like a pan, which is not a closed environment with an even heat, whether it's accurate to the dial or not. It's not just sort of this even environment of heat. And so I hear people talk about like, oh, you want to go for this sort of coloration. I'm not going to give you a time. It's going to depend on your pan. And in fact, some pans have hot spots and coolers. And I'm sure you get just as quick a handle on that when you start cooking and learn your equipment. But that sounds terrifying to me. That sounds frightening. There's a lot of people talking about this, but none of them are talking about how to fix it. Hang on, I thought of one more thing I can Google specifically. And if I don't find it this time, I do know some other things I can just mess around with. I'm just hesitant to because they make the Wii run worse. Yeah, but there are very few dishes where all the stuff about heat differences really matters. You can get very good food without worrying too much as long as you know how to make sure things are cooked through properly. I'm gonna learn to cook. Hey, me too. Or I'm gonna marry a rich person so I can eat out every day. I don't see how them being rich has any bearing on your physical relationship. Also, that was very open of you to share. Huh? Okay, hang on. Hang on, let's try this. I have an idea. I have an idea. Wait, what the fuck? How, Okay. Alright, that shouldn't be the problem, though I'm having trouble matching up some numbers here. Anyway, there was another thing they mentioned. Let me go check that real quick. So... I need... Wrong thing, hang on. It's under this. Well, that's absolutely fascinating that what they say over here doesn't fucking exist over here. I'm reading something specific to the Nintendo Wii, and it doesn't exist? Oh, wait. Ah, okay.
Welcome to Sam.
Terminology change, that's all.
Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Hopefully that's it.
I am practically his father.
B-Man! Good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 31 total months, which is incredible and insanely generous. I appreciate the support so much. What'd you think of Battlefield 6? I talked only very briefly with Mondo on Discord. He said he really enjoyed it. Or at least he put an exclamation point on his yes, so I assume it was really enjoyed it. And he confirmed for me there's a lot of dragging your friends around when they're wounded. I hope you had a good time. He also sent me a code, so I might have a chance to try sometime soon. I'll let you know if I plan a time in case you're free. What'd you think of it? Thank you so much for the very generous support. Yeah, it's very fun. Needs more longevity, but it's a good time. I mean, that's a fantastic review compared to where they were at any point I have read about with the current Battlefield game. Great. Swear to God, no recipe ever tells the truth about how long it takes to caramelize onions. It's really long, right? I've heard jokes made about it. Bad Hydro. Hey, you know what they say? Happy wife, happy life. Am I right? No, I don't know. To be fair, I'm single. I mean, same. But I expect that's true. Thanks for the help yesterday. Oh, you're very welcome. Happy there was a space that worked out for you guys. All right. Cross your fingers and hope, because we need to start this game today in order to finish it this weekend. Or I have to do 12-hour streams tomorrow and Sunday. Motherfucker. All right, I have to mess with just some random other settings and hope then. Oh, no, that's bad. Oh. All right, we're down to just me doing what I think might work. Yeah, I usually don't bother properly caramelizing them. Unless I think it's truly important to the dish's flavor, just softening them up is usually enough. Just soften them up. Pour a little caramel over them. They're caramelized onions now. I really want to do this, but I'm thinking that might be the issue. However, if that's the issue, it sort of feels like at some point it's going to become an issue. It's just not going to start out as an issue. But hey, at least we can start the game. See, now you're getting the spirit of cooking. I'm a Gen X CRT TV gamer. That single living. Absolutely love the Nintendo Wii and N64. SNES too, by the way. I turned a CRT shader on for the first time in a long time just yesterday or 2 days ago. I tried out UFO 50 for the first time. I tried the entire first row of games and then the first two on the second row, and let me tell you, there are very few that I want to spend a lot of time with, but I think they're all very interesting. It's just, it is a big collection of classic games, and especially with classic games, if it doesn't click with you, don't waste your time trying to make it click with you. So that's not like any negative review of the game, it's just, I found a bunch of them where I was like, oh, this is a deep strategy game? Maybe sometime, but no, probably not. Not right now, certainly. I'm just looking for like a racing game or something. I found a few puzzle games I liked and played a bit of. I found a bunch of ridiculously classic Nintendo hard RPG sort of things I don't want to die to right now. But it was fun. Best time I had was playing this bubble bobble-like game, only you have a soccer ball you have to kick at the enemies. Anyway, I turned CRT filter on for that, which is nice. Made it feel classic. Don't forget to eat a bit of that caramel before you pour it too. All right, hope again. Everybody hope again. God damn it. This worked. At one point, this worked. Once upon a time, this worked. I guess I'll set everything back to when it worked, because I did try making a couple changes to the Nintendo Wii. Or rather, I had Ann Hacker do them. Wait, but Ann Hacker did this. It must have worked at one point. I didn't see her do the test, but it must have. David, did you come out of the closet? Did you touch anything here, David? You know you're only allowed out of there when I go on vacation or once every other week to use the bathroom. David! All right, let's try that. Let's try this. How about platformers like Donkey Kong Country? Yeah, I loved DKC as a kid. We never had Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3, which I believe are considered better, but I love DKC. One of the games we would just delete our save and start over again regularly. What's up, Herman? Good to see you. How did I manage to be this late and not miss anything? David fucked up the Wii. Also, there was a long talk about coffee. Gotta work tomorrow, so I can't stick around. Good luck getting your Wii to work. Sorry you missed any gameplay, Cornuto, but thanks so much for hanging out, chatting about cooking and so on. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Hope you have a good one and an easy day at work tomorrow. I mean, I did come out of a closet recently, but not to mess with your computer. I was just done working on the cath labs, so I came back out of the computer closet. Damn it, I was so confident that was going to be the one. So fucking confident. Confidence fading rapidly. Why are you doing this to me? What the fuck's wrong with all of this shit? Oh. The warning says can cause freezing and stability issues, not can solve freezing and stability issues. I guess I understand why the default state of that option is unchecked. Motherfucker. What about this? What about over here? Because I messed with one of these at one point, didn't I? Did I? No, it looks like I didn't mess with any of that. That's all default. So, IT stream, so far. How nice of them to include those in the actually legit trilogy. It was thoughtful of them, right? Oh, you know what it is? I actually never owned a Nintendo Wii, only a Wii U. I never owned one myself. So Ann Hacker, as I've said many times, put together this totally real Nintendo Wii for me. Homebrew was big on the Wii, right? This is probably a homebrew menu. I thought it was normal, but this is all a homebrew menu. Isn't that interesting? And isn't that information carrying the entertainment level of the stream right now while I try and get the game to start? I'm gonna open a couple more searches here. Oh wait, yeah, that's what I need to check. There's something I totally fucking forgot earlier when I was searching that might give us a lot more fruitful results. These people are talking about a similar issue, but the thing they're talking about, I've already done. What about you? You must have something more interesting, right? How do I... Okay. I'm trying to go faster by clicking randomly through tabs that I think might hold the option that I'm looking for. And I'm making so many wrong guesses that I expect it would be a lot faster on average if, no matter how confident I am, I'm gonna click on the right tab to begin with, I just go left to right, looking for each one, if I just work methodically. Because I'm ending up having to go through all of them fucking anyway. Wait, I still haven't found it. Hello? What? Is that on this? Okay, maybe I'm just reading something very, very old. Does it give you an error on crash? It's a invalid write to and then like a memory address. Well, we've never experienced it before. And I tested some other stuff that I changed on Metroid Prime 2, and that was fine, which doesn't mean it's not those changes, but sort of makes me feel like it's not literally my memory in the Wii being bad. But it's reading like a memory error from what I've experienced in the past with like games on my PC and stuff. It's got one of those 0x lots of numbers and a couple letters style addresses type thing. Baxter background stream. Yeah, this all looks fine. This all looks fine. I love some of the notes put here by people. Not sure about Prime 1 as I refuse to play the trilogy version due to removal of sequence breaking. That's fine. But like, I refuse, and then adding the information, okay. You're on a crusade against Prime 1 in Metroid Prime Trilogy. This is a weird way to get your animus against it out, but fine. Thank you for the information. So, what the? Oh, there we go. Let's see how that happened. Alright, where is this setting? I see it now. Yeah, that's set correct. So unfortunately, that's not my problem. That's not it, because that's been turned off the entire time. 3 times the Samus, 3 times the tech problems. What's up, little bro? First an hour of yapping, then the stream fails. Play the game, bruh. I'm working on it. Hope you're having a lovely Friday. You know what? Let's try some of these things. No one says they'll work, but we can always try them. It's fine to try them. It's always good to try things when no one's fucking working anyway. It's always good to try things. Completely fucking randomly. We'll see how this goes. Now you're probably stressing, but just know we're just happy to be here. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I'm stressing a bit, but don't worry about it too much. I don't think I'm worrying about it too much. I don't mind if it takes a little while to get going. I would like it not to take any more time than it has already. What I'm really worried about is if I can't get it to work at all. But, you know, we'll just take it as it comes and see what happens. I know you're probably stressing, but I'm still just here in the Expedition 33 waiting room. Thank you for that. That makes me so much less stressed, especially if I get it working and play this instead of the game you're waiting for. It really takes a load off my mind. Is the new investment opportunity giving us issues? Maybe I should try loading up 2 at one point and see if it's running fine. Maybe I've got a scratch on my disc. Maybe I've got a scratch on a specific part of my disc since this is a real Nintendo Wii. That's it. That's what it is. Fucking hell! I didn't save it. Let me open up Prime 2 and see what happens. If the whole thing's fucked up or if it's a scratch on a specific part of my disc. What's a disc? It's a thing you used to have to put into something like Nintendo Wii. Maybe it needs you to play on Veteran? Corruption, literally? This is thematic. This game's so immersive. Hey Raoul, good to see you. You've not missed anything yet. Just coffee talk and guessing, none of the game. Alright, with my current setup and whatnot, if I were to go to Metroid Prime 2, it's fine, right? What's hyper mode? I unlocked that for finishing Metroid Prime 2, yeah? Is that like super more difficulty, or the word hyper makes me wonder, is that like turbo where you get to run twice as fast? It's hyper mode. Yeah, you fucking work. You work. But I don't need to spend any more time with you. You work? Dude, what the fuck is with the search on Reddit where I can't hit enter? I have to type in, then click the drop down. The hell? You fixed it? I only started Metroid Prime 2. I've not fixed it. I started Prime 2 to see if somehow David had fucked up the entire Wii, or if it was just a problem with Prime 3, and it seems to be just a problem with Prime 3, as this is loading fine. So, Hey, at least this is more visually interesting while I'm working on this, but I'm still working on it. Never underestimate the power of threes. Maybe the 33rd time's the charm. I can tell you this because I didn't end up going with this idea. I'm pretty sure I won't go with this idea. My first thought for a bit to do with Expedition 33 was to get 33 controllers, different controllers, and try them out. I thought this would be expensive, but not as expensive as you might think, because I would buy really shitty controllers, both to save money and to give me a reason to change them often, because I'm sure many of them will be awful. But the problem is that a lot of the cheap controllers are not actually funny. About half of them are just Xbox knockoffs, another 10% are PlayStation knockoffs, and then the rest are clearly inspired by Xbox, apart from a few that are funny because they're wildly shaped or something like that. So like, I wanted like a variety of weird controllers, but if you need dual joysticks, which I assume I do to play any modern game, you're rather limited. What's up, Denboss? Good to see you. You've been waiting for this day. You're gonna be waiting a little bit longer. It's not playing. This is Metroid Prime 2, which I only just loaded up to see if it would play. You know what? Another really weird idea just occurred to me. Another really weird idea just occurred to me. Hang on. I might try this in just a second. Yeah, people are having a bunch of weird. Okay.
Here's a cool
I have.
item.
I will. Yeah, let me do the Panthers, and then I think I have an idea that might just save the stream. Might just. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I play Metroid Prime Trilogy games for the Wii on Hyper Mode difficulty. You unlock Hyper Mode after beating a Metroid Prime game on Veteran difficulty. You apparently can unlock it a different way, because I didn't play either Metroid Prime 1 or 2 on Veteran. I played them on normal. And in fact, I only played Prime 2 on this copy of Trilogy. I played Metroid Prime 1 as the remastered version. And yet, I have Hyper Mode available. Weirdly. Only on 2, but I think you unlock it just for beating it at all. Let me take care of these Panthers here, real quick. Thank you so much for the redeem, Denvos. Let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. Wheel number 1 gives you the Gray Panther. Wheel number 2 brings out the Grape Panther. Wheel number... God, I wish it just stopped faster and gave me that notice. 3 is... Oh, right over the edge. Grape Panther a second time. Wheel number 4. Grape Panther a third time. Wheel number 5 is the Crystal Panther. Okay, that gives me an easy way to separate the 3 different showings of the Grape Panther. Piss. Look, it's fine to have favorites. B-Man, I like that you're involved and showing some enthusiasm. I do generally, at least myself, prefer to say the entire name Piss Panther, because otherwise you're just out here on the internet typing piss. But, you know, you do you. Just a note. But you make your own choices. Thank you so much for the redeem, Denvos. I hope you enjoy your winnings. No Panthers. No all Panthers, but no Panthers. A solid result with the lovely Grape and Crystal to begin things here. Are they not fantastic? Are they not? Damn it, David, you're killing me. Just 2 more streams of this. Grapes are an S-tier fruit. I agree. I only learned recently, grape-flavored things are, at least compared to the US, uncommon in the UK. Grapes are common in the UK, right? Is there anyone here from anywhere in the UK? England, Wales, Scotland, Northern Ireland? Is there anyone here from Ireland? I expect you guys have somewhat similar, you know, delivery of groceries and so on from the continent and ability to grow things in your own area, so you might have a similar experience in the Republic of Ireland. Anyone here confirm you've got grapes for a reasonable price at your grocery stores all the time, right? Or are grapes all together typical? But you didn't just win the Grape and Crystal, you won the Grape 3 times. So let's switch to Grape number 2 here. Get the crystal out of the way and really... Oh, I found the perfect angle. God Damn, the lighting works well there. What a grape panther that is. The grape boy's so pretty, so rich, just so fucking gorgeous. You also got grape panther. No, you did. But the way I'm splitting up the three distinct, the way I'm making distinct the three winds of grape panther is once alongside crystal, then on its own, and then alongside gray. So we're in grape panther 2 now. Whoa, so grape. In the UK, purple is usually blackcurrant, which is actually illegal to grow in most America. Exactly, twin. That's what I learned recently. Is the reason, once again, I don't know if this extends to the actual fruit grapes, but what I learned is that instead of grape flavor, often you have blackcurrant flavored things if you live in the UK. And part of the reason that we don't in the US, we aren't really aware of blackcurrants, is that you're not allowed to grow them in the US. It used to be illegal, it's still illegal in a lot of places. You also won the Grape Panther a third time and the Gray Panther, so let's see them together now. So in a very roundabout way, we have grape because we don't have blackcurrant here in the US. And so in a sort of converse way, you don't have as much grape flavored stuff as us because you have blackcurrant. You know, it's not a straight cause and effect, but they affect each other. What's a blackcurrant? Exactly. It's a kind of berry, right? It's a rather sharp berry. Quite a tart fruit, right? I know I've had blackcurrant related things, but I don't really remember what they taste like. Someone who knows blackcurrant's flavor better can correct me, please do. It's a rather tart berry. And it was either banned in the US because it was highly susceptible to a disease or came over with a disease that was spreading to native plants. And so they thought, let's cut out blackcurrants and we'll cut out that. Or it was just, you know, not native to North America, and so they didn't want it taking over, or maybe both. Anyway, you couldn't grow them. Thank you so much, Denvos, for the redeem. I hope you enjoyed them. Samantha, you've got to give me a minute because this is going to get just a little bit complex for a reason I can't really explain to you. I need to go grab my laptop to fix this, okay? I'll be back in just a moment. You enjoy. Let me wave this around so the Wiimote doesn't disconnect. There, stuff has happened. Okay? You're still connected and all that. Let me be right back. Look at the glowing eye on this. What a dumb laptop. I love it. Fucking Republic of Gamer bullshit. Dude, I have the, because it took a while for anyone else to make a case for the ROG Ally, and I wanted one early. I, bought the official Asus case for the ROG Ally. You know what? The stream's already going slow and I keep getting up. Let me go get it and show it to you. Because it's embarrassing. One more second. It's got rather sort of like faded on it, the little eye. But also that white stuff you can see around the edges. Gamers, Republic of Gamers. It's so awful. So terrible. Let's go sit over there for now. All right, let me do this thing here. Love the silvery look of the Gray Panther. I assume they're all named after their tastes. Yes to the first reason, the disease thing. Was banned for criminal activity. Blackcurrant can carry a disease that native pine trees have no immunity to, so they're threatening America. Yeah, like I'm sure the disease isn't good in the UK or other places that blackcurrant grows natively, but like plants here in North America were totally unfucking prepared for it. So, yeah. Okay, I need this. I'm not gonna be able to tell you everything I'm doing, so hopefully just me saying, I need this, and then this is gonna take a minute, is all going to be fine commentary for you while I do this. It's a shame we don't get to see MP3's menu. I love the menu theme from MP3. Hang on a sec. Consider it suspense building. I was so confident we were going to finish today. Not today, sorry, this weekend. I still am. We're going to. But I was confident because I was confident we were going to get started today. Plus, I've finished Metroid Prime 2 recently. I finished Elden Ring Content Faucet's Randomizer recently when I said I would. I was even correct about that. It didn't just coincidentally come up. I finished Tori and Tori 2. Oh my god, that's what we're doing if I can't get Metroid Prime 3 going. We're playing Tori Saturn today. Oh man. I finished so much recently. My coffee was good. I was so confident. Here we are, here we are, here we are, here we are, here we are. Hang on. How is this laid out? Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Good, 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 good. Okay, give that a second. How would MP3 not work? Is the totally real Wii not cooperating? It seems that way. And it's only that. I mean, I haven't tried Prime 1 on this disc, but Prime 2 is loaded, as you can see. It appears to be working without doing a lot of running around, testing it deeply. So, a scratch on the disc or something? I really don't know. It's fucking weird. You'll get the menu soon, methinks? Yeah, it's the corruption of Metroid Prime 3. That's the issue. It was once trying to get past menu IT errors. If you tried renaming the file 3 instead of 2, just renaming the file. It's a disc in a Nintendo Wii. I assume. I didn't even put the disc in myself. For anyone who didn't hear at the start of Metroid Prime 2 or whatever, this Nintendo Wii, this totally real Nintendo Wii, was set up for me by Ann Hacker. That's my IT specialist, Ann. I've never seen it. Or the disc. There's just some power cables and then the HDMI to my capture card coming out of a cardboard box with Wii scrawled on the side in marker. So, but like Anne knows her shit though, so I'm sure it's real. Hydra, please never be in a situation where either of us has to testify against the other in court. Okay. I think it's cool how the eye is also an RG. I've never noticed that. And to be fair, like a lowercase r and then a capital G, I still don't like it, but I've never noticed that. I would almost question whether that's the intention, apart from the G does seem pretty clear now. It might be a sort of a stylized spiral to make it. That was the controller disconnecting, is why the audio just cut out. Everything's going great today. We all having fun at the stream? Come on, come on, come on. This is saying 3 minutes. I can fill 3 minutes. I would never look at that and say RG, and I never have. Having a fun, chill afternoon? Good shit. Sounds legit. Just admit you're on emulation, brah? You want me to lie to you? Don't lie just because people say. Is this the BF6 beta? From what little I heard back about that, I expect it runs better than this. All part of Hydro's master plan to actually finish Zelda today. Dude, when we've got so much of Tears of the Kingdom left. It's been a while since I played, and last time we played, I think I was in what I would call the middle of the game. And it's a big game. I'm not playing to 100% it, but I want to really explore that game. I still know the first thing I need to say when I get back to that. It's still in my head. I still remember. I've not even written it down, but I know what it's going to be. 3 Samuses? That's insane! Act now. We can't offer these Samuses forever. For anyone just joining us who doesn't know what that refers to, apart from it being the title, it's because, boom, This is the cover to Metroid Prime 3 Corruption, where we have 1 Samus, 2 Samuses, 3 Samuses. It must be a third Samus different to the other 2. It has to be. Because it would be insane, right? To have your main character here, even if you didn't have another shadowy one behind her, to also have a faded image in there. This is like the position for the character that grants wisdom or is stalking the main character. You either have like their mentor or the villain in that sort of faded, larger position in the corner of your movie poster, of your game cover, whatever it is. So it's never the same as the character in the center. So there must be 3. On top of which, I can see something through her hip here, and I think it's actually let's zoom in. How's this going? 1 minute 20. Enhance. 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 Oh wait, is that not her ship? What is that? God damn it. Oh my god, it's the reflection of her gun. It's the reflection of her gun. Here. I thought that was like her ship because they just laid Samus over an image of her ship leaving the planet and made it largely opaque but slightly transparent, which seemed like a really weird decision, but I went, that must be what it is. That's her gun. All right, there isn't a 4th Samus. There are still 3 Samuses. There's still 3. Trust nobody, not even yourself. I mean, you can tell that the 3rd Samus is a different visor to the 2 in the center of the cover. Oh, yeah. You can. I hadn't noticed that, but you can. It's not a Federation soldier, though, right? That looks too much like Samus's helm. Federation soldiers aren't given that cool downward angle to their visor's eye section. I think they're significantly more horizontal to present a sort of neutrality, but also sort of strong bulwark. The Federation are strong, but, you know, an unfeeling, neutral, dumb wall. And that's reflected in their helmet design. One wonders how they recruit anyone with that kind of... Okay. There's still other steps after that 90 seconds last time I gave you an update. That phase is finished, but there's a couple. But we finished the hard stage. Everything's going to be fine now. I hope. Everything is going to be A-okay now. All right, this will take a second. Another 90 seconds on this step. Samus's reflection reflected onto Samus? But we can't see the middle Samus's visor. Not totally clearly. It looks like a direct copy of the one she's back to back with, but not totally clearly. What's happening here, I just noticed? Not you. Yeah, exactly, Denbos. I just noticed that a minute after you typed about it. And the gun is like melting down closer to the barrel, sort of, as well. What's especially strange about that effect is that it's on just like part of this. Or no, it is on her helmet too, but her shoulders are wavy. Okay, it's everywhere. There's waviness here, there's a distinct melting into the helmet here, but there's only 2 spots it's really distinct, and I feel like this is, you could call that sort of minor compared with this. She's like melting together with Samus, but it's not really a pronounced effect on the cover. Huh. Gotta go make black raspberry jam with my mom, but have fun meeting the other Samus siblings. Thank you so much for hanging out, but Dr. Mark, sorry I didn't get started. I hope you enjoy the jam. You don't need to answer this. You don't need to dox yourself, but I'm deeply curious what country you live in that has neither blackcurrant nor grape. You have black raspberry instead? Wild. All right, that should be everything that I need this for. Have a jam. What are the odds it's just like a coworker in the same suit? There you are. There you are. To me, it looks like Samus, Dark Samus, and the reflection looks like the fusion suit visor, top right visor, top left visor. Maybe it's Alien Husbando Samus. Top left, can't brain while playing games, no worries, no worries. By the power of Grayskull! Accepting your dark side to beat Space God. We are so nearly there. Thank you so much for your incredible patience, Samantha. You're all lovely. It's good to have you. We're so nearly there. All right. I need to... Ever played Metroid Fusion? No. No. I expect at some point I've played a little bit of Super Nintendo's Super Metroid, but, you know, just because it was a popular game and I'm sure a friend had it, but I really don't remember, so I didn't play much of it. I've definitely never gotten into the game deeply and done my own playthrough. I have, thanks so much, the 100 Twitch bits, B-Man, and the message of, as the TTS put it. Thank you, I appreciate the support, it's very kind. Someone subscribed during this stream, during what's happened so far. If you're here, that was on YouTube, so it may have just come from someone subscribing while watching a VOD or the short or whatever. If you're here, thank you so much for having faith in my content that is wholly unsupported by what's happened so far today. That's very kind of you. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Thanks so much. So what was the issue with the totally normal Switch? The totally normal Wii? We're not playing with a Switch. We did Metroid Prime 1 on a Switch. It wasn't loading Metroid Prime 3. I was getting errors every single time for some reason. It's very weird. Because I did try messing around with some stuff, but after having messed around with some stuff, I loaded Metroid Prime 2, my save again. Or actually, I started a new one, didn't I? Either way, Metroid Prime 2 loaded just fine. So something specific to running Metroid Prime 3 was not working at all. At all. Okay. One more thing. Let me double check all this. Let's go to you. Let's go to you. Yeah. Okay. And let's go to you one more time. I think those are what I want them to be. Okay. I need your hope and your prayers again. Let's try this out. The thing about Metroid Prime 3 is that it's just available for the Wii, outside the Prime trilogy. I've got no idea how Ann Hacker just remoted into the Wii. I guess it's another homebrew thing and set that up for me, but the music, I love it. That's why I said, wait a minute, you might just get to hear it anyway. Metroid Prime 3. Oh shit, I don't know which one of these is which. Corruption. Damn, that's a title screen music. I'm so sad we didn't get to, no, don't spoil me on this. We didn't get to hear 2's. This is excellent. I love Metroid Prime 2's title music so much. YouTube it sometime if you've never heard it. I fucking love it. At least we get to hear this. Wait, the trilogy doesn't have the intro music? No. The trilogy, you just select from the trilogies menu which of the games you're gonna play, and it drops you right in from your save file or a new game. It skips loading any sort of like main menu that the games originally had. Now then, Metroid Prime 3, Corruption, the one with 3, don't do a fucking intro. You've wasted enough time. Let's go. Oh, buddy, I have one. Game start. 0%. That could be 1-0. You don't need to make me feel bad with the multiple. Just go. An hour 40 in and we've got it. Normal's fine, thanks. To be fair, Trilogy has its own banger menu music. Autopilot navigation initiated. Destination coordinates, all that. Planet Norian Kalendor region. Life support status, cryogenic system stable. Heart rate 15 BPM. Blood prep. Life support anomaly detected. Neurological readings indicate. Destination core. Am I getting an error again? Shark eggs? I don't think shark eggs do that. No! You're dead! You were dead! It's not possible! Where was that?
Cryostasis shutdown complete. Vital signs stable. Activating various suit. Suit diagnostic complete. All systems functional.
I wish I could dress that way in the morning.
Command interface enabled.
I'd wear clothes more often if that's what it took to dress. I just go largely naked in my apartment a lot because I'm lazy. Okay, this game, by the way, was made for the Nintendo Wii. We played an update for 2 that gave it some Wii controls, but this was originally made for the Wii, which is how we're getting this working. And that means you should expect absolutely no improvement of graphics from, you know, Prime 2, which was a GameCube game. None. Just weirder controls. Just weirder controls, that's it. You haven't taught me this language. Did I need to play Chants of Sennaar before this? No, that game came out after. I guess we will do, am I ordering breakfast? I'll have a stack of pancakes. And, maybe this is coffee. That's like the rim of the mug there, and that's steam rising. I'll have a coffee. You need more from me? If a butterfly could go past the window, that would feel like a nice morning for me. Oh, it's gonna be in space. I hope the butterfly's okay with that. And 2 strips of bacon. Is there actually something I need to do correctly here? Can I look around? Rooms visited 1%. And I've only been in my ship. So there are 100 rooms in this game. What'd that do? Would that arm the, like, cannon? Can I arm the cannon on this side? There's nothing in front of me. I could do test fires and figure this out right now. No, that's shielding. What's this? Analyzing biohazard scan. Status clear. Good. Chozo Varia suit online. Good.
Force leading.
I didn't hear what it said. That was all behind me. We should put our cannon away now.
Galactic Federation fighters approaching.
Federation fighters approaching?
Incoming transmission.
Unidentified vessel, please switch to a secure radio frequency and transmit your identity code. We are standing by.
Samus works with the Federation like all the time. Unidentified. Use the radio controls to enter your security code. I don't know it! Is it my breakfast order? Oh, thank you. Okay. What happens if you get it wrong? Nothing happens if they get it wrong. Pretty lackadaisical security. Though, given the threats, the major threats in the Metroid universe, any response means you're probably reasonably safe. You know? Like, Phazon and Metroids aren't even gonna call you back. So, you've ruled them out if you get any answer.
Greetings, Samus. We welcome you on behalf of the Galactic Federation.
Try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Try password.
Proceed to the command ship Olympus. You've been cleared for docking bay 5. Welcome back, Samus.
Damage received 0. It's a perfect run so far. What's up, Marcelina? Good to see you. Stopping by because you're doing homework. I hope homework's going all right. It's good to see you. There's basically a radio in your car. Use the thruster controls to approach the GFS Olympus. Galactic Federation Systems. Or, golly fucking shit. That's a big ship. Use the thruster controls. Oh, hey. It's gonna be a twist, is it? Push the Wii remote towards the screen to activate thrusters.
Engines engaged.
I feel engaged. That's the power of the Nintendo Wii. I'm Samus. Okay, let's deactivate thrusters. Or steer out of the way. One or the other. That was close. I felt like it was happening to me, too. The emotions the Wii gives you. It was scary. I am become Samus. This looks different to how I remember her ship looking. How much time has passed between 2 and 3? They made me radio in. How'd they not know it was me? They've got my theme ready to play on the overhead speakers.
Please calibrate your weapon by shooting these targets.
This is what you make guests do to enter? I make so many jokes about how weird it is that Chozo make you shoot doors just so they know all their guests are armed. You make sure they can aim before you let them into your ship? You fucking dumb, Galactic Federation.
Samus, welcome to the flagship Olympus. Admiral Dane is waiting for you in the briefing room. I will upload the location to you now.
Though it's probably the same as me sending the wrong password. If you have a gun that you aim, you might be a space pirate, that's not good, but it's better than the serious threats. Stuff like Phazon and Metroids, they're not gonna aim at all. They don't have weapons like that. They're gonna fucking... So if that's not happening, you know you have something you can deal with. Dane's waiting for you in the briefing room. I'll upload the location to you now. No stormtroopers allowed. Boy, their airport security is just the opposite of ours. Sir, are you carrying any weapons? I'm gonna need you to take that out and show me you can aim it. Over here, sir. Just got 70 lifetimes worth of radiation in that thruster backwash. Galactic tradition. Go to briefing room. You didn't give me much of a map to get there, but I'll figure it out. I assume I want to go up. I'm inside a Galactic Federation ship and you still shoot doors to open them. Galactic Federation door, weapon fire can disrupt the energy shield that opened the door. That is wild. This pad initiates the training drones the Federation Marines use for weapons training. I imagine I'll figure out the game just fine. These are the training drones. Mechanoid training drone used by girlfriend military forces as targets in weapons training. Guardian Force heavy cargo truck used to transport equipment and vehicles throughout the ship. Fleet mechanic, one of the many mechanics who maintains and repairs equipment. Crates, complex lock system but are lightly armored. Once again, shoot them to open. Heavy crates, very durable, can withstand most impacts, but not all. They want me to shoot their doors. They don't get mad if I do this, right? Dude, my weapon looks cooler than it used to. Evening all, what's up, Drazar? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. Federation Marines, standard Guardian, Galactic Federation military personnel. I almost did the FF8 one again. Trained for combat simulations. Situations. Good. Hunter class gunship. Entering the ship will allow you to recharge, reload, and save. I was afraid for a second they weren't ready for actual conflict. They just had like a great Valorant team here. Device landing beacon. These beacons mark locations where your ship can land. We're actually going to get and fly our ship more. That's why they did the interior with such detail. This game's going to be quite different to 1 and 2. Cargo bay doors are closed and locked from this side. The nearby control terminal is offline. Operates nearby bay doors offline. Okay, so we're going this way first, though. Been okay so far? Had pizza and chilled with some friends? Nice. That sounds fantastic. How far in are you? Dude, we just got started. I had so many technical issues. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out through those. I apologize deeply. I enjoyed the chatter with you. I hope it kept you reasonably entertained. We, like, just fucking started. The atmospheric eerie sound of the background sounds awesome. I think, you know, from what I've watched of them and what little I've played in the past, I think Metroid games do atmosphere better than most games, and as a series are remarkably consistent with it, it seems. The Prime games in particular, maybe because you're in the helmet too, which adds to the immersion, they're just ambient, sort of atmospheric. The attitude, the vibe of them is fantastic.
The pirate attacks must have the old man nervous. Looks like he's getting ready for a full-scale invasion.
No joke. Last time this many fighters were scrambled.
Stiletto class fighter. You gotta fly this thing in heels? Newest of the Galactic Federation fighters that is used throughout the fleet.
During the Horus Rebellion.
That was some nasty business.
I have a feeling this will be worse.
Press A to speak with people. No thank you, I'm here to scan. We spend a lot of time alone in our ship or with aliens. Conversational skills now. Morphology, male fleet trooper, Federation Navy specialists, untrained for combat situations. I wonder if they'll survive the opening here. There we go. These control terminals are often used in the training of new recruits. So what happens if I talk to people
right now?
Oh. And you are another... No, you are. Oh, is it just that you're female? Fleet trooper? Yeah. I like that I have to scan them and that's new information. We already made this joke about having to rescan the same doors all the time during Metroid Prime 2, but it feels like it's different with people. I've been gone so long that Samus is like, what is human? Activate scan visor. Display image is showing a status overview of one of the docked fighter squadrons. Red means actual information that gets added to the logbook, right? Oh, red means nothing. It means something that moves. Access ramps to upper floor are retracted and appear to be something or other. Yada, yada, yada. What information have you got? Operates the access ramp control switch located above this station. You just spark at me? Access ramp control switch is malfunctioning. A strong blast may loosen any jammed parts. I think that's the direction we're probably going. I think you're gonna want to step back. Who are all you people? No, don't talk. I'll scan you. Don't say a word or move around too much. I need to keep you in my sight for the scan. I see. You may go. We're not going to make friends easily. You have to have somebody escort them, or do they have their own key gun? A projector is currently displaying all conveyor routes through the battleship. This is where they're playing Satisfactory. Conveyor controls terminals are used to route fighters through areas of the Galactic Federation system stuff. Ramps in a down position now. I need to learn what the color coding is, so I don't need to scan absolutely everything. Some things are added to logbook and some aren't, and it's nice to get more of the logbook ones, so I'm not trying to 100%. And I could just skip some of the others, but I don't know what's added to logbook. Halberd class turret, automated turret that tracks targets, quick movement, can evade targeting. Oh, wait a sec. That has the Metroid icon in the bottom left and bottom right, which is a UI choice. Voice acting in my Nintendo game? First time around people and we're shooting their ship. They asked us to. They literally asked us to shoot things at the start. It's not just like they have the doors, so we might as well. The Ares class transport is used to drop Marines into combat zones. Look at the fucking size of the cannons on it. And that's their transport ship. The station displays the conveyor routing of all docked Stiletto class fighters. Maybe it's Samus's favorite decal. Status reports of the GFS Olympus shows all systems online and operating. Monitor displays the locations of all docked spacecraft inside the GFS. This is the kind of info they give you in a game you don't need until you need it. And so they're telling us, oh yeah, all systems are operational, because very shortly all systems will not be operational. They're telling us, oh yeah, all the fighters are fine, because very soon it's going to be important that there are fighters here when the aliens take them or something. Or maybe I've been out in space alone too long and I'm getting paranoid. But it's definitely what I said. Access code input required to unlock nearby door. Information terminal. Access code may be obtained by interacting with this station. This is not a secure system. We all share one password manager with the most massive screen at the heart of the ship. Is that going to clear eventually? What's the timeout on this? I feel like I should block this info until it disappears, until the terminal locks again. Ah, the Federation's run by Google Security. It makes sense now. No letters? No special characters? Not even like a reasonable length of... Really?
I understand the procedure.
Hunter Gore, capable of merging cybernetic body into larger mechanisms. Let's press 1 for more logbook. My entire vision cloud's over? Like, what? That didn't used to be the case. We had trouble reading in Metroid Prime 2, I suppose, so we turned up the contrast on our visor. We go blind to the world while reading? We really get into our books. Okay. Gore is a cybernetic bounty hunter capable of merging his body into larger mechanisms. The most common of these is his armor suit, which doubles as a gunship and provides him with a formidable combat arsenal. The merges are often accompanied by a shift in personality, replacing his normally calm demeanor with an aggressive attitude. He demonstrates a high proficiency with all things mechanical and is often called upon for missions requiring computer infiltration or manipulation.
Display for the command bridge.
You may proceed.
Of course.
There goes the guy.
You'll need to pull that lever towards you to enter the containment.
Cleared to go to the command bridge with all of his ability to take over computer systems, and when he does, become more aggressive. There he goes. Hang on, any mechanical device? Are you worried about what, like the espresso machine or something up on the deck? I've got other concerns. Containment door controls have been activated. Approach and operate to. It's not scanning things, it's actually grabbing them and using them. This is the Wii. Come on now. Giant guns are my favorite decal for ships. Nothing really gives quite the same message. Pull the Wii remote away from the screen. Turn the Wii remote counterclockwise. Push the remote towards the screen. I did make that a little hard on you. That's better.
Please step into the containment area to begin the
people like to make fun
security
of the Wii controls, but I'll take the blame for that one.
Initiating DNA verification.
You're gonna find a little Chozo in there. Just to warn you.
DNA verified. Registration number 13576. Identified as bounty hunter Samus Aran. Preparing biohazard scan.
I was going with a quick AO3 check, but I like yours better.
Scan terminal.
Gore doesn't really care either, I see. They let the dude whose singular ability is to merge with technology, they just let him in. Chozo Various Suit Online.
Scan complete. No hazardous material detected. Samus, you are cleared for the command bridge.
Maybe you don't detect any hazardous material because you're missing the forest for the trees. Because I know to trust myself, but I think I am the hazardous material. Now think of what I just said and apply it to Gore, the last guy you let through. Galactic Federation data file BB-001 Olympus-class battleship. Data moved to logbook for review. That's the first time they told me there was more in the logbook, so let's check that too in case it's interesting or useful. The Olympus-class battleship is the first Federation capital ship designed to use an onboard Aurora unit. They are the flagships of the fleet they serve in, usually commanded by an officer of flag rank. Battleships of this class have smaller crews than most ships of a similar size due to the presence of the Aurora unit. Is that going to be an AI that runs things? And you just let Gore in? And the game's called Corruption. Okay. The space saved in crew support is used for more battle systems. The enormous... It's got fewer people, which makes more space for weapons. Okay? The enormous vessels are powered by fuel gel. That sounds energy dense and volatile just on its name alone. Making the scarce commodity of extreme value to the Federation military. All good things. I might be hitting the Gore stuff a bit too hard. I don't know if he'll be the problem, but this is all bad. This is all so bad. Terminal provides a means to communicate with users on the GFS Olympus network.
I'm sorry, but this requires my full attention.
Aren't you Samus Aran? It's an honor to meet you.
I feel short compared to you. Samus is 6'3". Outside of her suit. Or was in Metroid Prime 2. It changes. But I like that Samus. Hand scanner terminals online and ready to receive input. High five. This is not an ADA compliant hallway. I'm sure there's a button nearby to temporarily turn the gravity off. So that, you know, even with a light push of your hand, you can go up into the air and float over there. Letting Goran's a lack of judgment by default.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Vohumano, thank you so much for the Prime resub on Twitch and the 13 total months. Lucky 13! That's incredibly generous of you and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy the emotes and other perks and that you're just having a lovely day, friendo. Okay, but that creates the population of me doing that every time I get bored on the job. Possibility? It's true, I would do that all the time.
All personnel must follow decontamination protocol. Exit your security station for further instructions.
Hello. Teach me about this equipment on the bridge. Defense system station active, all shields in standby mode, all troopers ready to man stations. This is piloting as it's in the center. Tactical station engaged. Standby protocols initiated, all troopers to ready stations. The astrogation station. The astrogator plots courses for the GFS Olympus at this console. Gunnery station active and online. No one's in the seat either. We can't get in. Another gunnery station, I imagine. Must admit that I watch you 99% on YouTube, but just came here to give you the Prime. Well, that's extra kind of you. Thank you so much. Because the support really does help. But please, yeah, watch wherever it's just more convenient or you prefer for whatever reason.
Can I help you?
Oh, what? Talking to people may help you find out more information. Press A to interact when you're a member of the Federation. Wait, this game was made for the Nintendo Wii. Why is the A button stretched out into an oval? This should be the correct aspect ratio. How do I open the map, too? Okay, 1 is the map. And I'm trying to get to, so I probably want to go through the left door.
Admiral Dane has ordered me to remind you that suit maintenance and data backup should be done before the meeting. There's a recharge station at the other side of the walkway.
This is a save point thing? Item identified, large energy unit, replenishes 50 units of energy. You're a different color too, and so was the first one I picked up. Small, 10 units of energy. Save station. Man, I'm so down with the Federation ideals. Less people, more guns. Reckless security, just kind of raw-dogging the universe filled with biological horrors of space pirates. It's an adventurous kind of organization. People play it too safe.
You're good to go. Admiral Dane is waiting inside.
Are these dudes Chozo? They are not. Or do they just model their armor off of Samus? They're not Chozo. I think their armor is meant to look quite different, but you're right, it shares a lot of similarities, and I don't know if there's supposed to be a reason, like it was inspired by Chozo designs, or literally takes tech from them, or if that's just the art style of the game. I would guess the third, but I really don't know. No, I believe Chozo tech is largely on, I think humans have their own tech, and Samus is a special case, as she was like raised by Chozo, and has some Chozo DNA and stuff. Also, I believe Chozo are largely or entirely dead now, due to the Metroids, but I don't actually know that. I remember hearing about people who started Metroid with this game getting stuck here because they didn't think to shoot the doors. Oh, Gore's already made it, and others. What other universe's most dangerous hunters have you invited here? Does that fish-looking guy, can he do the same thing as Gore for biological beings? Just to cover your we're totally fucked bases?
Andreda, enough. Looks like everyone is here.
Oh.
Before I begin the briefing,
Fuck.
let me introduce 242, the flagship's Aurora unit.
Well, that's how we get the third one, I guess.
An organic supercomputer. Fascinating. It's my understanding that the Galactic Federation's core network is comprised of such units.
That is correct, Core. And we serve as the network's master control. However, currently the network is down.
We haven't seen a wide shot of this, so I'm not sure I've got this right, but is that Sovereign? Looks a little bit like a hologram of Sovereign.
That seems inefficient.
But necessary. You see, 7 days ago, we discovered that all Aurora units were infected with an unknown virus.
Awesome.
We were forced to bring the network down. Fortunately, our scientists were quickly able to devise a vaccine.
Oh, hey, easy. Okay. So it already happened. They already have a solution. Gore, I am so sorry for suspecting you. I'm just a bit jumpy after all my other experiences. That's great. Can I go now?
Unit 242 was the first AU to receive the vaccine. We were able to completely purge the virus.
Where did this virus come from?
We believe the virus is of space pirate origin. 4 months ago, the GFS Valhalla went missing while on a training mission in the Klar Nebula. The ship's logs revealed that they were attacked by a space pirate raiding vessel.
I think went missing during a training mission are the most common words in all of science fiction.
What is the logic in disrupting a Federation training mission?
They're pirates. How could they resist a prize like that?
That never would have happened if I'd been there.
Then it's a shame you weren't. The pirates boarded the Valhalla and gained access to the ship's Aurora unit, 313.
Damn it. I'm not familiar enough with Halo to come up with a name off the top of my head. The only one I could remember was Penitent Spark, which is an actual name. Guilty Spark, you bastard. Exactly, yeah, I should have just gone for, you know, one that... Is it Guilty Spark, not Penitent? I should just use a real one anyway. But I was afraid, I don't know that the number's right. It's almost certainly not. I need to come up with a different one. Kleptomaniac Sparkle. Ugh.
This is how they were able to hack into the network and plant the virus.
Thanks to our security...
313 Silly Spark.
We were able to shut down the network before the damage from the virus became irreversible.
Maybe you're thinking of Mendicant Bias?
But we're still vulnerable. If the pirates decide to launch a major offensive, we'd be hard-pressed to defend ourselves. We must rid the other AUs of that virus and bring the network back online. That's where you come in. We need you to deliver the vaccine to each of the AUs in this system.
Okay. Is each one of us going to go to a different ship?
We'd also like you to investigate the pirates' activity in the area. You need to know what they're up to.
Condition red. All personnel to combat-ready stations. Repeat. Condition red.
Sir, a space pirate attack fleet has just warped out of some sort of wormhole. They're also heading for Sector 0, the planet's home base.
Damn! They're targeting the planetary defense system. Get down to the planet and aid the ground troops. Stop those pirates from disabling the defense system. Go!
Alright, we're on our way. Also, implement a new password system and maybe you wouldn't need us to defend your ground defense systems because they just wouldn't be hacked. Let's go! Battle stations, battle stations. Watch your fucking language, Commander. Commander? Oh, I'm in control now? Was this a Wii or a Wii U game? This is a Wii game. Projector allows Aurora Unit 242 to communicate with those inside the meeting area. Emergency stations reporting in. Medical teams at full alert status. All stations are standing by. Playing games over here. Defense activated. All shields at full power. Combat stations alerted. All personnel report immediately to their designated stations. Emergency condition red. All emergency stations alerted. All troopers report to stations. So we're on our way to our ship, right? Unless things go real bad and we have to start fighting inside here. Wow, how nice of Hydra to give us a spontaneous Halo 3 stream. It does feel very Halo.
We need you down on the planet. Until we get the fleet in formation. Get the light. Launch all fighter squadrons. I want status.
I need to get off their ship. There's no way this thing can dodge. Scan! Scan quickly! Wait, you look like Gore's species! Pirate militia? Expendable infantry units lightly armed and armored. The pirates have not enhanced all of their fighting forces. They continue to use militia units in battle. These groups are made up of slaves and criminals who do not receive the phase-on enhancements given to regular army troopers. The regular troopers get phase-on enhancements? They're surprisingly obedient to the upper castes within the pirate military. Rumor has it that disobedient militia members often find themselves as dinner for regular army troopers. What the fuck is going on in Metroid Prime 3? This has taken one big step as a universe towards like Warhammer 40k compared to the previous games. Oh, fucking hell. It's over here as long as I can go this way. Maybe I have to go this way. I didn't even check, but that's one way to board a ship, I guess. I imagine if I went the other way, they'd try and stop me. Can I go in your shield? Oh, it's gross. Whoa! Thought those were eyes for a sec. I think they're intestines, which isn't better, but what the fuck? Press Z to scan all of it. Vehicle Space Pirate Boarding Pod. These light craft are used to pierce the bulkheads of larger ships. Corruption is what's going on, Hydro? Fair. God, I love this fucking game. No way, it's Gore. Now, is it? Always remember, scan first. Oh, sudden power outage in my area. What did I miss? I'm sorry to hear that, Roll. Glad you're back. You missed Space Pirates attacking the ship. I think I'm scanning the background accidentally. Power conduit energized, flow capacity at maximum. It's in a flow state. The ship's in a flow state. We're gonna be fine, or at least highly creative. Mechanoid crawl tank. Crawl tanks are mobile, ground-based defense drones, but are easily destroyed by standard weapon fire. They can be equipped with different cannons, including a phase-on beam system. They are not built for sustained combat and are better suited for light patrol and security roles. It's really lucky for us that in what seems like their massive planned push to attack the Federation on multiple fronts, they sent out their weakest units. We'd like to strike a decisive blow against the Federation for once and all. We've spent years putting plans in order, but I don't want to spend a lot of money on it. I was trying to help him. Alright, well that's a dead end. Shit. Oh no, they've already integrated flood technology. Scanning and killing, scanning and killing, scanning and killing. Did you just receive a positive karma for saving that trooper from the crabs? This logbook's already so much easier to read than 2. So far the controls feel a lot better. Even basic things like just the accuracy of pointing feels significantly better than it did in 2. Terminal provides a means to communicate with users on the GFS Olympus network. Sounds like I should communicate with someone. Terminal operates blast doors. Security systems have disabled them, so Terminal does nothing now. Controls nearby security systems. A unique passcode is required to gain access. Alright, let's just go back. Real space pirates. 2 of them. What's that? Is that fuel gel? Come back here so I can scan it. You motherfucker. You're just gonna run circles, right? I think I can scan other things right now. They're just playing keep away. Armored pirate militia, expendable armored infantry units susceptible to explosive attacks. Aren't many of us. Members of the armored pirate militia have been granted lightweight armor suits for combat use. While this provides some additional resistance to beam weapons, they're still vulnerable to explosive attacks. Members of the armored pirate militia are mostly inept soldiers who have yet to die in combat. True. So clear it would seem strange to write it, wouldn't it? Keep in mind, it's Wikipedia, our logbook. Anyone can edit it. That's why it's so weird, the way it's written. Let's take out you first. The two that aren't running away from me with the thing. Gotcha! You're not gonna pick it up, are you? You are? Why are you just playing keep away? You've put these plans in motion that seem so grandiose to annoy the Federation? That's it? Shouldn't you be trying to escape? How'd that miss? You have succeeded in annoying me. What is this? Ah, portable guardian enemy cell. Unit must be returned to the restore power, right? Return cell into its socket to restore room power. Could I get another health bar out of it instead? Jackals, aim for their heads. Is it still A, shoot A, jump B? Yep. Yes, it is. Energy cell is missing. Return cell to the station to restore room power and functions. Terminal's offline due to power loss in station. Let's do this first. Push the Wii remote towards the screen. This one is specifically is the Nintendo Doesn't Know What a Bounty Hunter Is game. Crawl mine. Mobile explosive drone. Explodes on contact. Crawl mines are not terribly bright and rely on suicide strikes as their main form of attack. They were designed to patrol small areas such as ventilation shafts and maintenance tunnels. Though relatively harmless alone, they can be dangerous in large numbers. Okay, we have a little tank too. Let's take care of some of you first that are near me. Okay, it's actually quite hard to keep up with the numbers of them that are here. Oh, fuck you. Jeez. You can use morph ball to enter small spaces. That's cool. Is this a safe place to be with all of them around? Oh, he's got like ice powers. Wait, ice powers is the kind of thing I might get at some point. Are we gonna see each one of the other bounty hunters die over time and take their abilities? That might seem grim, but we took a big step towards like Warhammer 40k just in the writing already. Oh, whatever this is isn't even known to our visor. What about the crawl mines have that same kind of glow you see in other Nintendo Wii titles like Twilight Princess? Damn, life as a space pirate sucks ass, but at least it's incredibly short. Hydra's face is hilarious. Thank you, I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, I'm stuck in a freeze frame when the ship's exploding right out of the window. Hydra's face is hilarious. When Retro Studios were making it, they were going to do a bunch of missions going out to collect bounties, and Nintendo was like, nah, Samus is about altruism, not someone who captures fugitives for money. Ice powers are pretty cool. Warhammer 40k art and lore is wild in the good way. I've come to appreciate it a little more. It's too grimdark for me, but it's got some very cool shit. I like Samuses better. Discarded debris appears to be made from broken machinery and damaged ship parts. This looks like a visor scan. Do I push my face up against it? Lock's been deactivated, disposal system on standby. Bomb slot. Units active and ready for use. Use a morph ball bomb to operate. The scan visor could have told me a little bit more about what that operated. Can I call my ship from like a wrist computer or something to come pick me up? That's not even like a breach point the pirates made. You could just get into a GF ship like that? Hydraulic lifts support GF fighters of various models for repairs and maintenance. That's one of those fighters. Something just jumped down beside me. Stiletto fighter sustained moderate hull damage. Repairs have not yet been completed. Neither of you are new. No scans needed. You die. You gotta be a little more accurate. Because of how spindly these guys are, I need to be a little more accurate. Catwalk debris is blocking control terminal. An explosive blast may destroy it. This is where I learned about missiles. I actually don't even know if I have them or not. They haven't told me anything about them. Locations in need of minor maintenance on the GFS Olympus are displayed. Let me get closer. Frigate display is showing severely damaged areas, most likely caused by a pirate attack. Good guess. GFS Olympus defense systems are all in the green and require no maintenance. That's lucky. Oh, come on. Shit, I want that. I think red's the one I haven't scanned yet. I'll have plenty of opportunities. Something below me? Is that scannable? I saw the movement and thought it was an enemy for a second. Piston system provides the necessary pressure to operate the repair lifts. Service reports shows that this frigate is beyond repair and is scheduled for scrap. Oh, this here. Okay, I was like, but I just read there's minor damage and a lot is fine. All GFS Olympus weapon systems are online and operating at peak performance. Schematics pinpoint key repairs necessary before the ship may resume operations. Some of these are talking about this, some of these are talking about the GFS Olympus, and I think it's a poor way to lay out your computer systems. Because I'm getting very confused reading them. Do I want to go this way or through the door downstairs? Ooh, I want to go this way. Missile launcher. Oh yeah, I need that for the door downstairs. Of course I do. I'm not too familiar about the franchise, but I don't think Samus is about altruism. In that Nintendo mindset, she's more of a traditional fantasy hero. Armor suit upgrade acquired. Missile launcher online. Press down on D-pad to fire. Shoot while locked on to fire a target. To a target homing missile when you're locked on. That's all that's saying. Oh, it's a hand thing. I know a hand thing. I know a hand thing when I see one. Looks like a hand thing. Is there a lore reason why Samus loses her upgrades each game? Sometimes it's a popular trope in Metroid games that you start out with a lot of the upgrades you'll have in the game, and then something happens at the end of the intro mission that, like, you lose all of them. A big explosion disables them, and you've got to escape in a now lesser suit. I don't know why we don't have them right now, seeing as something like that hasn't happened. Skipped Roll's best comment. She's been Space Jesus at least twice. Or no, wait, I was thinking pacifism. Samus is pretty altruistic, actually. Do I already have multi-missile lock-on? Fire at each target to extend a bridge. Maybe this isn't the kind where I have to... Yeah. It looks like a seeker missile style thing for a second. Hello? What are you? Okay. Arrow Mine. Flying anti-personnel unit drops shield to fire weaponry, so it's a timing thing. Arrow mines suffer from a design flaw. Their shield and beam weapon units use the same power source, allowing only one to function at the same time. This exposes the unit to damage when it fires at enemies. Arrow mines were originally designed to take the role of a sentry for space pirates, but have since been put to use in combat as well. Because of the initial design flaw, these units do not pose much of a threat. After the executions of the first design team, the new pirate designers swore to correct this flaw with great haste. I just heard a weird noise. 1 second, I need to go check on my cats. One moment. They're fine. Don't know what it was. Nothing looks out of place. And it must have been origami because dish soap is lying down. It's rare when I hear a weird noise. Can I just hit them with one normal shot? Yeah. And they go skittering backwards? That's fun. So far, I'm really enjoying this. It's weird, though, to be on a ship with, like, other Federation forces and stuff. Usually it's so fleeting, I think, for Samus to run across anything other than, you know, a few space pirates and a lot of aliens that don't have, like, a big... They're not humanoid. And I like the sort of loneliness of her missions, but so far this is working. I like it. Where'd the valets go? Luckily they didn't put away my ship yet, so, there's the valet. I thought you were activating the weapons on it. Jesus. Berserk Lord. Phasite plating on its head can only be destroyed by projectiles it fires. We all carry the seeds of our own destruction, I suppose. Just usually it's an emotional thing. Berserker Lords are highly resistant to damage. Their shoulders are the only unprotected area vulnerable to standardized weapon fire. Their main defense lies in their head-mounted phasite plating, which can only be destroyed by the projectiles it fires. Berserker Lords are a desperate measure designed to exploit Phazon as much as possible. The few Berserker Knights that survive the highest levels of corruption are promoted to Lord status. Lords are distinguished by their ornate phasite plating and the Phazon reserves they carry on their backs. I wish you'd told me that they're distinguished by being a lot larger, because we're gonna find Knights too that might be of similar size. Alright, I need your attack now to break your Phazon thing. It's ping pong! Nintendo loves ping pong! I can do this. Fucking Ganondorf, these guys, using Ness's bat against Samus in Smash Brothers. Maybe all Nintendo games take place in a shared universe where ping pong is the most powerful. I need to scan those. I need to scan them. Fuck off. I understand you're prioritizing the important thing, and that's good, but missile ammunition 5, that's 5 ammunition. Okay, and this? Medium 25. Good, we're good now. All right, I can fight. Jump didn't work that time. Got him. Call the ship back, Samus. Let's get out of here. Why is this game so much grimmer than other Metroid games at the least? He started falling back into space, which was bad enough instead of just slumping over. What the fucking hell? You electrocute him and then hit it, send him into space and then what? You're gonna damage him with his own energy and then his body is going out the fucking, no, electrocute it first, out the airlock. Do we have any ships in the area? Hit him! Hit him! Jesus! You thought you were having a bad day. Game has been saved, energy and ammo fully replenished. This is wild. Oh, alright, how do we take off? Select destination. We need to go down to the planet, right? Docking Hub Alpha? Sure. Still don't have videos, so keep me updated on how he abuses us. Raoul, I'm sorry. Oh, you can't hear me. I assume Raoul's tried refreshing. Is there any advice I can ask you to pass along for me? What's up, Explodaberry? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday! 2 more streams. I mean, hi, Hydra and Samantha. You're right, it is just gonna be 2 more. We're gonna finish this game between today, tomorrow, and Sunday. Despite the fact that it took like 2 hours to get the game running. We're doing it! You've heard of Orion. Have you heard of No Ryan? No Ryan has no belt. No Ryan's pants keep falling down. It's a pretty sexy planet.
Stand to, Samus.
Or it's more comedic when your pants just fall down, right?
The pirate attack has knocked out our generators and disabled the planetary defense system. This cannon was our only weapon capable of taking out orbiting ships. We need you and the other hunters to get the generators back online and restore power to the cannon so we can repulse this assault. I'm uploading the generator coordinates to you now. Good hunting.
Thanks for passing that along, Heather. God damn it, David. Exactly how I feel about it. Alright, those are what, the power cores or something you said we gotta go do? 3 of them? Okay. Generator C back online. Logbook updated. Mark 12 Hydra Hydra! When was this game made? No, this wouldn't have been named for my daughter. Her genius wasn't known at that point. 2 rail cannons ready, units targeting system engaged. Ship identified as GFS Enkidu, a Griffin-class frigate. Most of her crew are on shore leave. Enkidu is a fun reference. Security system engaged, door locks are now active. Destroy locks to open door. Probably just get in there before scanning whatever that is. God damn it. Oh, hey, what's this? Oh, it's offline. Why is it listed then? There's nothing even listed over here. What's on my other? Nothing's on plus yet because I don't have any other weapons. Grapple lasso. You just giving it to me? This early? Nice. Busy on a very short break. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Had some delicious coffee from Alexander earlier. Chatted with Samantha for a while. Suffered like an hour of tech issues, but, you know, I'm good. Galactic Federation data file RU-902. No, I'm not. Hunter Rundus. Data moved to logbook. Hunter Rundus. Subject is a native of Phrygia, a moon on of planet Best 3, known primarily for ice mining. The Phrygian ability to manipulate and generate ice has come in handy in Subject's career as a bounty hunter. Intel suggests he enjoys hunting, to the point where he keeps trophies from all of the targets he successfully captured or killed in his career. Intel suggests this is a reason perhaps to keep an eye on him. Bounty hunting is going to draw a certain kind of person, but that's... just watch him. Subject is proud, cocky, and arrogant and considers himself without rivals in his field. Yeah, just watch him. Changes the appearance of our left arm. That's new, I think. Armor suit upgrade acquired. Grapple lasso online. I don't believe it did that in either of the other games. Lock onto grapple points and cast nunchuck forward to fire. Pull nunchuck back quickly to grapple. Okay. After tutorial, your full isolation mode again. Okay, I'll get there. Don't worry about telling me things like that. We are going with no spoilers, no hints, tips, tricks, guidance. But also, let me just discover the style of the game myself as we go along. But I'm a little bit enthused to hear that, because this is very interesting. It's not hampered my enjoyment so far, but I like lonely, middle of nowhere Samus generally. It's inspired from Samus's grapple attack from Smash Bros. I guess Samus did have the grapple in Smash Bros. 1, right? Is Metroid Prime 1? I'm actually interested in this. Pomegranates, by release year, not chronology in the universe. Is Metroid Prime 1 the first Metroid game with grapple? Also, what'd that say? Because this isn't... Right. Pull out. Rotate counter. Push in. No, it's not. Pomegranates, which game is the first one with grapple? What's up, Beastman? Good to see you. Happy Friday. It was in Super Metroid, okay. Metroid Prime 1 came out in 2002? Yeah, and 2005 for 2 and 2007 for this one, I believe. Would a sanity saver controller setting be welcomed? No, sadly. sometimes those most basic things, especially that pervade all of gameplay, end up being the funniest things I fuck up. I apologize if it becomes very annoying to watch me not do something correctly. Like I said during, I don't know, something else. It takes some irritation to make pearls. But thanks for trying to offer, it's very kind of you. Lock on with the grapple point and fire with the C. So we lock on. That actually works better than I thought it would. It feels cool. Here we are. Just the dead bodies of other humanoids. Okay, I'm more comfortable with this. Rest in peace. Biosigns negative. Target has suffered numerous energy burns. Energy source? Phazon. Not Phazon! How could it be? Vent chamber hatch is locked. Use manual override to open hatch. Hallway mini fridge is locked. Security access panel engaged. Hinges appear fragile and may break if pulled hard enough. Target is deceased. Appears to have suffered fatal wounds from friendly fire. Subject is flatlined. Cause of death, heart failure due to extreme cranial trauma. Scan indicates target has suffered severe blast trauma. Source, energy grenade. Circuit board damaged. Welding repairs necessary to restore door operations. I'm going to be tracing those lines later, aren't I? With my Wiimote. Oh god, they're moving forward. I have like a time limit. That's a neat little challenge. System analysis complete. Power conduit C is inactive. Start generator to charge conduit. View the generator. Power conduit B is inactive. Okay. Generator C access. Blast door is made of pure Jovian steel. Controls are offline, impervious to your weaponry. Debris is covering the passage. These pieces can be pulled out of the way with enough force. Control tower doors are locked shut until all generators can be brought back online, and you're the conduit to A is the one I haven't scanned or something like that. Yeah. All right, let's get down to some of these things. Can I grapple and pull this off the wall here? Felt cool when I did it to the door. By Jove, Jove is here! Ah, yes, the happy door, made of Jovian steel. Died from friendly fire. See, this is why they have you take the mandatory aim training. That guy, whoever shot him, has just been stationed here too long. They needed to rotate him off the ship and back, so we got a few aim training cycles. Hatch system engaged. The hatch will remain in the upright position. Yada yada. Okay, that's my way in there. I don't have a welding sort of thing right now, right? Weapon upgrade required. Nice of you to tell me that. It's a blast door I can't open because it's impervious to like anything, right? At least that I have so far. And the debris here can be pulled and moved. Well, let's go down here first. Down here first. We gotta go quickly. I just blew up a fan and the whole ship's gonna overheat. Two fans. I've halved our time. Oh my good God. Hello? Wait, there's a whole third dimension? I assumed there was a wall that we couldn't see. So, also I can't do that. Oh, it's timed, it's timed. What the Nah. There we are. Alright, and this time I want to get hit by the rush of air. So it sends me this way. Missile expansion acquired. I'm back where I started. I'm free! That's more like it. Throw them over our shoulder. Air circulation pistons are activated and on automatic, pump interval at 5 seconds. And that pushes me into the burning floor there as I morph ball through that notch. Turbine serves as a power source for local security and air circulation systems. Well, I've taken a couple fans offline. Might as well break up the entire air circulation system. Floor is broken away, exposing heated energy coils. Avoid contact to prevent injury. Pretty sure we're going this way. We just need to time it. There is a catharsis that comes when we finally do get to the point those kind of things out. I waited like 5 or 10 streams for a huge quality of life thing in either SOTE or BG3 and made sure to share it only after, because it no longer mattered. Oh, the release of finally getting to tell Hydro he's wrong. Oh, you wouldn't believe how good it feels. You think you've enjoyed roasting him before. Think of how that would be with hours, days of racked up game time to... Oh my word. It's worth it. It's worth the wait. It's tantric roasting. Exactly. No hint November. Missile door? That's what red was last time. Red blast shield is invulnerable to most weapon systems. Explosive damage may break it. Probably is. These are both red doors. Oh wait, this goes around this way too? Where's the red door over here? Probably below me. Is this like a save point or something? I'm sitting over here every Red Dead 2, suffering by having just to watch. It's been fun. My hair is getting really gray. Always good to have you. Glad you enjoy, partly. Map room? What is this? Galactic Federation data file GD202 Hunter Gandrida. Subject homeworld unknown. Possesses metamorphic ability. You're the one who took my image. Similar to the biomorphs of Jovia 12. Can assume the form and abilities of most living things, including bioforms considerably larger than the subject. Scans are unable to determine subject's age, but psych eval suggests a high degree of youthfulness. Intel could just be immaturity. Intel suggests that bounty hunting is akin to a sport for her, one she enjoys considerably. Subject perceives the veteran hunter Samus Aran as her chief rival, a rival she intends to surpass as soon as possible. At least she's smart enough to perceive me as a rival, unlike, we should get to know their names. What was the other one? I actually forget. Also, the people of Jovia have metamorphic ability generally. So Jovian steel is one of the hardest, probably least malleable alloys in the universe. But the people of Jovia are very fluid and ever-changing. I don't have anywhere to go with this. It seemed important to point that out. I actually don't think that means anything. Pomegranates, what was the name of the first guy? This is Gandreda. Who's the first one? He comes from Frigizia, but I forget his name. No one recall right now? I can look it up in the logbook if not, but you can just tell me if you know. On that no hints, no tips thing, even if I ask a question, I'm probably just speaking aloud, you don't answer it, unless, as I just did, I say pomegranates. Pomegranates is my backseating safe word. That means the next question I ask, I actually do want an answer to, and you should feel free to help me out. For instance, if I say pomegranates, you looking forward to the weekend? Have you got any plans for it? I actually do want an answer. Though, that's the kind of thing I want an answer for anyway. It'd be worth it during the credits of Red Dead, though, when you learn certain things and probably just sigh and say, oh. So how has Jovia not just infiltrated every government and used entrenched military, used enhanced metal to take over the galaxy? Yeah, they got both things going, espionage and defense for their... actually, it's useful offensive as well. If it's a really hard metal, then you can make a barrel for a cannon that contains more energy before failing. Yeah, they should be the military-like superpower. They're over here selling it to the Galactic Federation. They've got good hearts that they can shape however they wish. Wow. Until it's taken over by one of Gore's species, you know? It's probably the best because it can morph somewhat to be resistant to whatever is hitting it. Oh yeah, maybe it's a bit soft like them, so rather than break, it ends. Maybe. Oh, hey, we can learn about more about Hunter Gore right now. Anyone know the name of the guy? All right, Rundus. Thank you, Spartan. Rundus. So, Gandreda, Rundus, Gore. Subject is a veteran of the Liberation War of Wotan 7. Only 6% of Subject's birth body remains. The rest is state-of-the-art cyberware. Despite his career and heavy cybernetic modification, Subject is known for his high level of empathy and compassion. Gore is rather gentle and approaches situations logically, but is not the most skilled of fighters. Intel suggests he even has a sense of humor. Subject has often championed the weak, poor, and downtrodden, working for free or giving bounty money earned to the victims of his targets. I think he heard us and edited his Wikipedia entry to try and be like, actually, or no, wait, the fucking emergency has happened. He hasn't had time for that. I'm just suspecting him unnecessarily again. This is his entry. They wrote this shit because he's really... I suspected this thing. Dude's a nice guy. His Wikipedia entry is nice guy. One of the headings for a section of his Wikipedia entry is deeds of altruism. Nice guy. Holy fuck, we're gonna murder this guy? Hang on, we might just find his dead body somewhere and take the upgrade from that. Ha! Man, Nintendo really doesn't know what bounty hunters are. This is what they made after they found that out. He can melt with any technology. We are utterly defenseless against him. Works for the poor and downtrodden. Subjects can merge the cybernetic body into larger mechanisms, including gunships and fighter craft. Thus merging will alter Gore's personality and will become incredibly aggressive and violent. Oh, hang on, wait, that... I was going to say, this is gonna have the I thought it said more aggressive and violent, but that would just bring him to neutral, but they say incredibly aggressive and violent. No one's perfect. I was probably still wrong to suspect Gore. Data indicates a high proficiency with computer infiltration and manipulation, high level of mechanical empathy with artificial intelligence. What'd the last one look like? Oh, this is about an incident, because we've already read about Rundus, who was the last one we saw, right? Gore, Rundus, Gandreda. No one else was there? The Valhalla incident. The GFS Valhalla was on a training mission after receiving new crew at Tyvus. We believe the Valhalla was ambushed en route to the training base by a fleet of pirate vessels. Data suggests the pirates were using upgraded starships powered by Phazon. That plus superior numbers were more than the Valhalla could handle. Current whereabouts of the Valhalla are unknown. She is presumed destroyed in action. So he's bipolar, seemingly. So he likes to take the personality of anything, indate everything. What's up, Tom? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Leave the poor Gore alone. And this is? That is my experience with the mapping system. That's why I got so confused in 2, and even in 1 some, is the whole fucking, as you're rotating it, there's shit all around into the background for different layers, but you just need one part. There's all these blue windows here, but I turn to my scan visor and they're like, this is the important bit. Fucking maps. You have downloaded the map for this area. Power conduit currently inactive. Start the generator to energize. Debris is blocking the hall. A strong blast could probably destroy the obstructions. Here's Weekend could probably be destroyed. What's that down there? Jump mine anti-personnel unit rises in air and explodes once engaged. Did the Space Pirates plant this, or is this Galactic Federation defenses? Developed by the Space Pirates as a cheap alternative to an armed trooper. The jump mine scans its surroundings until it detects an enemy target. It then triggers a small thruster, jumping a set distance in the air. Once launched, its weapon pod is engaged, saturating the local area with fire. It explodes afterwards to prevent use by enemy forces. Don't fall on me. Don't fall on me, Argentina. Samuses' silver armor is weirding me out. It seems out of place. It does a little bit. You mean on our left hand because of the grapple beam, right? Or do you mean her silver gun? Because I think her gun is usually this sort of bluish silver. It was in Metroid Prime 1 and 2. Wait, are you more armored units? You are tougher than the others. Pirate Trooper, battle ready and vicious, crudely enhanced by Phazon. The Space Pirate military forces continue to use Phazon, including a new Phazon enhancement system. Basic armament includes an assault rifle and energy scythe, both powered by Phazon. EMP grenades are often employed against power-armored foes. A new dash jet system provides increased mobility. I was about to say, does that mean we're gonna get power armor at some point? And then I remembered I'm in some. It's kind of a big part of the fucking game. Shield Pirate. Some members of the pirate militia have been granted use of regular army trooper equipment. This unit has been given the portable battle shield. Its portability is its weakness, however. Remove it from the pirate's grip to eliminate its primary defense system. The shield is also susceptible to Phazon-based attacks. I love it. I love it. It's like I'm there. I love it. Waggle, waggle, waggle. The Wii also was immersive. I love it. Have you ever felt like you were really bowling without needing somebody else's shoes? Aero Trooper. They look quite different to the Aero Troopers from Metroid Prime 1 and 2. Spectacular, glad to hear that. How's everyone? I'm doing well. Indeed, like C-3PO's silver leg, can never unsee now. Fine, the fire brakes are holding. Aero troopers are dangerous foes, but their lack of armor leaves them vulnerable to explosive blasts. A weakness also lies in the jetpack. Igniting it will allow the pack to be separated from the pilot. They use twin remote attack pods to engage targets. The attack pods are capable of using a particle cannon or a helix missile pod. They can tap the Phazon power unit to warp from point to point. They have warping now. All right, hang on. So you're vulnerable to explosives, like most enemies are. 3 missiles. Can I take out specific parts of you? That's not dealing any damage. Do I need to get behind you to break up the jetpack like it was talking about? I'm not sure I can. Where'd that missile drop go? Got it. Hello? Hello? Do you want me to fight this? Or just leave? Space Pirate ATC. Well-armored transport. Forward vent is vulnerable. You do want me to attack it. Am I too late? Could I have killed it before it drops things? Can I still? Armored tactical carrier. Surprisingly well-built and armored. A forward-mounted heat vent is its only vulnerable spot. Tri-beam cannons help the unit deal out damage while in missions as well. Designed for rapid transit to and from hot zones, the unit is not designed for long-term engagements. It has a relatively small fuel supply. Sacrifice, made for heavier armament and armor. I need that vent. Need that vent, baby. Need to hit that vent, too. Damn it. Space Pirates look so different. There's a lot of visual design that's changed in this game, but of specific things, not the whole game's style. Get him, Rundus! I just read about you.
These pirates are more fragile than they appear.
I know, I've been killing them too. He does think he has no rival in the space. Anyway, good job.
I just received word that the Federation is allowing all bounty hunters to use ship command devices. You should now be able to remotely command your ship and land it here. Don't forget to perform suit maintenance and data backup if you need.
Why did I need the Federation's permission to do that? It's my ship. Wait. Oh, you know what? This is a game set in the future. Everything probably costs a fucking license. Samus probably wasn't paying for it, because we do so much of our bounty hunter work altruistically, as Nintendo told us. So they're just giving us a license for it. Their IT team got on it. All hands are on deck. Every department's trying to help with the effort. Cool, okay, we got a free software license.
Generator A is just through those doors. While you head that way, I'll activate the generator on the west side. Between the two of us, this should be a breeze.
Why isn't he the main character? Because fuck you, that's why. He's pretty cool, but he's kind of full of himself, and moreover, we're Samus Aran. You know, I don't know, actually. Oh wait, I do. It's the one I played. There are two 3DS games. One of them might be DS, not 3DS. For Metroid. Hunters and Federation Forces. Federation Forces you play as Federation troops, and it wasn't super popular. I don't think it was great. I never played it, though. Hunters you do play as Samus, though. Right? I was about to say, there's a game called Hunters. Maybe you get to play as them in that, but it's not that. Move cursor to the lower right zone, command visor. The command visor. The command visor. Interesting.
Data received.
It's like putting on a pair of aviators. You just have more authority with that visor. Whoa, that guy's voice is so edgy. Also, just got video back. Welcome back, Raul. I'm so sorry you suffered an issue so long. Thank you for sticking around. That's really annoying. Your ship, but it's kind of their basis. Oh, their base. You know, that's a fair point. Is there anything over here I should grab first? Actually, I can save at my ship and then go on, I imagine. Yeah, I'm not leaving yet. This is just so I can save, surely. Because I've still got like those 3 generators to take care of. I haven't done one of them. We're gonna finish this game this weekend. For anyone who didn't hear me talking about schedule earlier, that is the goal. We're gonna be streaming for a while today. We're gonna be streaming for a while tomorrow, starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern Time. And I presume we're gonna need Sunday as well. I don't know if Sunday will start at 3 p.m. for a long stream or 6 p.m. for a shorter one. We'll make that decision sometime tomorrow, depending on how things are going. But our goal is to finish Metroid Prime 3 this weekend, though we just started today with a massive delay. A lot of the control is smoother than 2 and feels better, and I thought 2 was fine for the most part. Z-targeting is still a little bit weird. I feel like they should just Z-target far more often than they do. Even if something's at the edge of your screen, if you're roughly aiming towards it. It doesn't seem to snap, and I wish it would. Blast shield is invulnerable to weapons fire. Shoot the security optics to enable removal. In a way, I would call that vulnerable to weapons fire, but okay. interesting. Her ship looks great in this game. It does look good. I love her old style of ship, so I kind of miss that too, but I do like this new one. I want to know why it's different. This is FedTech Plasma Generator. Units currently offline. Speaking of Z-targeting. Jolly Roger drone. The Jolly Roger drone is designed for quick aerial maneuvers, but this comes at the cost of survivability. The fragile armor of the unit is vulnerable to weapon fire of any type. The Jolly Roger is based on Federation tech, but has been considerably upgraded. Powered by Phazon, the mechanoid can be a serious threat in battles, especially in grouts. Did not mean to hit one. These two are the same type of thing, right? Yeah. Motherfucker. Z-target, see? It was near the middle of my screen and I was aiming at it. What the fuck is up with the Z-targeting in this game? 100 kills? That's great. Fuck off right now. What was Nintendo thinking? Yeah, we want the game to be about like going out and doing missions because Samus is a bounty hunter, so she'll like take contracts to get paid for them. I don't really want to push that sort of idea. I think Samus is more altruistic than that. Take that part out. Take that part out. By the way, I played the demo you sent me. That first boss, could he be electrocuted before he falls outside? What if he was hit by a ship afterwards too? And could you put on-screen rewards for the number of kills Samus gets? The number of kills altruistic Samus earns? Who is the Nintendo exec who worked with Retro Studios on the specifics? It's fucking weird, man. Kills, not dollars. What's up, Marcelino? Z-targeting was the sanity saver I was talking about. Oh, I know about Z-targeting. Great, great, great. Cool. Once again, thank you for wanting to help, and thank you also for asking before just giving it to me. But yes, luckily I know about Z-targeting. I just wish it was... The other thing is, you can't just hold it and sort of like look around until it snaps on, because, and this is probably a good thing, even if you have no target, you can enter a strafing mode where I can't even turn around, which is good for limiting this sometimes, and also the only way to... Oh, it doesn't work. I thought when you did this, you could do the dodge instead of a normal jump without having a target, but you can't. A little less useful than I thought. Anyway, whatever. Generator piston system inactive. Piston not in place. Upper maintenance rail system online engaged. All 3 rails are in place. So... it's ready to get railed, but the piston isn't in place. I've been in this situation. Let me think back. I bet I can remember what to do. Open a bottle of wine? Power production at 0. Generator operation suspended. Restore all generator systems. I was trying to go to a generator, right? I'm in one of the generators right now, right? Activation panel offline. All right, we gotta straighten out things down here before we do this, apparently. The killing is its own reward. Gamedle to side dodge without targeting anything is every Metroid Prime 1 speedrunner's wet dream. I thought you could. I was totally misremembering. I thought that was the point of being able to lock into something like Z-targeting without having a target. I'm a fool. It turns out. This one will just be a walk in the park, but having the whole 2 versions of the same world you get a cycle between for progress. There's multiple planets to fly to, it looks like, but you're right. I think on the whole I'll get less lost than in Metroid Prime 2. Now that you got your Wii U running, could Zelda Twilight Princess be an option in the future? I have already streamed Zelda Twilight Princess. I might have clips of that to make a highlight video someday, but that's the way I would expect to see Twilight Princess again around here. Probably not another playthrough, but I do love Zelda games. Yeah, I played it for the first time on stream. Like, I also streamed Link to the Past, but I've played Link to the Past many times. For a long time, it was my favorite. Yeah, I played that for the first time, and I was surprised by it. Enjoyed it. Also, really fucking upset by the spider boss I didn't know was coming. That one was actually not great. Goma, not a problem. What's that thing called? Armored Goma? Horrible. Really bad. What happened? I don't know, ran off to do something? I'm not sure, Marcelina. People have lives, you know? Stepped away, yeah, stepped away.
Samus, are you reading me? Something big is happening up here.
Yeah, generator's running.
Name of...
Oh, you talking about something else? It is Sovereign. It's fucking Sovereign. No, sorry, that's not the computer system. That just came out of a portal. It looks like the computer system. Am I crazy? We needed a wide view of that hologram. That's fucking Sovereign.
Samus is heading right at you. That's why the pirates disabled the defense system. They intend to smash this thing into Norion. Get that
Is that how you pronounce that?
Online, or everyone down there is as good as dead.
I'm doing my best. I need to edit Wikipedia first. This is a FedTech plasma generator. Units operating at peak efficiency. Okay, I hope this is how you get a cannon running. This is what I'm trying to work on. Is it actually what I'm trying to work on? Should I be leaving for the cannon or something first? Where's the cannon? This is apparently running. Let's get out of here. Nice miss, Hydro. Nice goddamn miss. They're like 20 feet away from each other. Oh, man. Nice. We're still missing a lot, but nice.
All clear.
Is that, what was her name? Grimunda? Federation PED Marine. Advanced armor suit is equipped with phase-on enhancement device. Federation is enhancing with Phazon as well? The Federation has created a system that utilizes Phazon to increase the power of the armor worn by GF Marines. I think I'd be more comfortable if this was the shape-shifting lady. While active, the Phazon unit enhances the attack and defense systems of the armor suit and slowly corrupts them as well.
Samus, I'm with the PED Delta Squad. My Phazon enhanced weaponry should be able to hold off any more trouble. I'll guard this area while you head on to the next generator.
This is such a bad idea.
What the heck is that?
I don't need a scan visor to tell me what that is. Totally forgot the spider was a thing in that game. Also, too bad I wasn't around for the streams back then. Who the executive was isn't public information as far as I can tell. All I've been able to find is who the interpreter was that conveyed the misunderstanding to Retro. The misunderstanding about not wanting Samus to go do, like, kills for money missions. Working now, right? Working now. Fully energized. guy?
There's some pirate traps up ahead. Be careful.
They're playing up how powerful these Phazon troopers are. I didn't even let Phazon into my suit, really. Or did you have a Phazon suit in one? Did we have a Phazon suit? I don't recall. Either way, I ended up with Dark Samus chasing me around. We're gonna get a whole Dark Federation set of troops from this. I've not thought this through. I spend so much time editing Wikipedia, and it's like they didn't read any of my uploads. I hope this is offline. I didn't double check the timing. Got away with it. You did have a Phazon suit in one, yeah? It's the thing the Metroid Prime steals at the end and uses to turn to Dark Samus. Wow, do you think this will turn out well for them? Yeah, exactly. Alright. What have I acquired that will let me into the second area now? Because these were doors I... Oh! Oh! Is that a Berserker Knight? Is that like the GF's Hulkbuster armor? Holy shit, dude. Hunter Gore. Oh!
This one has finished bothering us. Go on ahead. I will stay here and protect the area.
I like him. He is very kind out of his suit. It's probably why he got out before talking to us.
Proceed quickly to Generator C.
Yeah, that had a little bit more edge to it.
The defense system before we're all vaporized. Go on. Get out of here.
Sure thing, Gore. He's got two sides to him. Destroy its power links to enable removal.
Our scans of the meteor have detected massive quantities of Phazon. It could be some sort of bomb.
Phazon's bad enough. Now it's Phazon that's also a bomb. Or a bomb made with Phazon. I also just want to mention how much of the GF's like research budget is spent on different kinds of doors.
Enemy hostile down. South hub entrance secure.
White blast shield invulnerable to most weapon systems. Alloy is weak to extreme cold. So nice and altruistic while also using a gigantic fucking war mech. Is that the way we're going? Is it dead end over here? Hey! It's not dead end. Sure as shit ain't friendly. Some of them are climbing up above me. Fuck off! Going back now? They can't handle the verticality? Not my problem. And soon you won't be either. I can't hit you. Alright, a few of you can explode against my armor. I'll pick up more energy. It's just easier to shoot you standing up here. Perfect. No damage taken. Can't go around the other side. Wonder if it all joins up or what. I almost just shot that wall like it was going to be an illusory wall from a Dark Souls game. Okay. It's down below first. Why do I need to... Ow. Fell on jump lines. Enzium? extreme cold, we've got just the guy, guitar riff. Comes skating in on ice, he creates himself in the air like Frozo. Oh, I need to go around again. That's why this whole area exists. I can't jump up there. You know, I just thought about it. I do still have my double jump as well. They didn't take that away from me. Wasn't I just here? No, I'm lower down. Ah, the other side of the glass, actually.
The meteor will enter the planet's atmosphere soon. There is no time to lose, Samus.
As fast as I can go, on my way! Ridley! I'm actually getting hurt touching the feet. I hit right! Did my first one not count? It looks like Ridley reacted, but there wasn't a yellow flash that time, was there? What am I not doing right here? What happened to the rule of threes? Oh, what? Because the foot lifts up. It's funny, I've never played a Metroid game before, but I know Ridley, thanks Smash Bros. Ridley is the Space Pirates leader. And it's virtually tradition, though, not true in every Metroid game, that you see Ridley at the end of the first mission when everything's going wrong and shit. Like this.
Able to get Generator B back online. If you need any help. Here they come again.
Generator B back online? Someone else is doing something. Is that Rundus, or is that, I imagine it was Rundus. Didn't sound like I remember Gore sounding, or, I need to look up her name again. Pomegranates, what's the shapeshifter's name? Has Hydra ever played the Ratchet and Clank series? I have only played like 2/3 of the Ratchet and Clank game for PS5, whatever that one's called. Rift Apart? I don't think I finished that game, but I played a good chunk of it. That's the only one I've played. Gendrada, thank you, Gendrada. Wasn't there an Enid? Gendrada? But you're probably right. Gendrada. Appreciate it. Gendrada! Must be. Must be. Though if it is, she morphed into them and actually got one of their guns. She can morph into weaponry.
Is definitely not my
Functional weaponry.
Machines aren't my thing either, so I'll let you get this generator back online. Thanks, Sammy.
Pretty powerful. Pretty strong ability. She's energy, so aren't we all just energy floating through the universe? making connections with one another. And oh, do you mean like she actually is? She might be the one person that Reiki healing actually does any good. I love hearing when Metroid Prime specific tropes are general Metroid tropes. You think are general Metroid tropes?
Samus,
what about Ridley?
Our efforts to slow the meteor have failed. You must hurry.
That happens in Super Metroid and others, right? Don't answer that, but I swear, Ridley showing up and fucking things up at the end of the first mission is not just a Metroid Prime thing. Also, it didn't happen in Metroid Prime 1 or 2. What would that say? There's something I still need to fix, right? That's why this is open and nothing's come down here. What am I doing? Temporarily open up a little extra fault in this fucking no thing. And what's up the middle first? Please hit me up. Is this Halo? Is that Cortana? It's got a very Halo style to it. Which, you know, it makes some sense being around the Galactic Federation instead of just Samus and Chozo tech in the middle of nowhere alien planet. But yeah, it's got a very Halo feeling in a lot of ways. Even the sort of aspects of this mission where we keep running across being attacked by like spaceships out on bridges in the outdoors of this base. Feels Halo-y. All the way up. Here we are. Boost me. Series of small explosions is what it takes to get this generator running. I know they say plasma, that's just a brand name. Still internal combustion. It's gonna combust more than we need it to. That's not the part that's supposed to combust. Meta Ridley? Yeah, it's not just this game, it's a meta theme of like Metroid, Meta Ridley, yeah. I see. Shoot those things back at Ridley, maybe? Shoot Ridley in the head, maybe? Is that scraping showing me where the parts are going to come from? It is. I find them very hard to see in time and hit, though. With my old man eyes. I'm 70, by the way, now. I'm like 76, Samantha. We finished Elden Ring, and I'm like 76 now. FYI. Oh, wait, I totally forgot. Hang on. Where's my aimer? Smile. Where's my aiming thing? Meta Ridley. Durable armor skin protects body, fires plasma attacks from mouth. You must eat the hottest curries to get that. Target's body is covered with incredibly durable armor skin, making it difficult to damage. All parts of the body are protected except for the mouth, where Meta Ridley fires his plasma-powered weaponry. Observing target may reveal additional target points. Target will use powerful plasma-based ranged attacks, along with potent melee strikes. This game's brilliant. I'm really enjoying so far. Combustion makes me feel good. I just realized I should shoot that too, probably. I like the pause. It's probably because it hurts to be shot, but it feels like Ridley's thinking carefully about what to do next. Anything I try is gonna light up. Do I have any stealth charge moves? Why do all my vulnerabilities have LEDs on them? Oh, I can move up and down. That's why I couldn't see the one that was off screen to the top. How deep into the planet are we falling? New phase? Is that a second laser? Oh hey, there's a meters thing down there. I actually hadn't noticed that. I wasn't just like, meters? Is that a kind of food? How far are we falling anyway? Thoughtlessly holding up on the joystick while aiming the Wiimote. You started at 14,000? I started at. We were at the center of the planet and now we're falling out of it? Wait, was that 7,000 or 7? Hey! Boy, for someone who believes he has no rival, for a cocky bastard, very helpful.
A little too hot for my liking. Well done, Samus. Now you owe me one.
Still helpful.
I already took care of Generator B, so I'll leave it to you to get this final generator back online. With that, we can activate the cannon.
Better question is, why is Ridley falling? He has wings. Heading out for the night. Hope you get progress in this game. Get progress in the game, Hydro. I'll catch up with the VOD later. Thanks for hanging out, Lucifer. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. Thank God, we only had 40 stories of the building left. Literally a guitar playing. Fighting while falling. Now that is some murder soulmate shit right there.
When you're done, head to the control room. I'll meet you there.
Meta Ridley defeated. Oh, Ridley, I feel so vulnerable around you. Mainly because you often show up and take away all my upgrades, including armor ones. Just can't quit, you Meta Ridley. So how do I fix this one? Oh, hey, we just need our hand print. Don't need to do anything else right now. Going back and forth. Apparently it's not important. All efforts to stop the meteor have failed. So not all have failed. Why did you phrase it like that?
You must get to the control tower and fire the defense cannon.
Is this a call from like Central Command or is this in my suit?
We are uploading the location of the control tower to you now.
Oh, it's a call from GF Command. Don't worry, that's 4 minutes away. I know it looks bad, but...
Samus, all efforts to stop the
I've heard you.
Now that the defense system is back online.
I know.
You must get to the... We are uploading the location.
Gotcha. Meta Ridley defeated. Yeah, big doubt on that. Parry the meteor. Sent me a bunch of the crawl mines again. They were annoying to clear out. And sent me a bunch of the crawl. Yeah, the big ones are fine. Just them, please. Wait, am I not going this way? I'm jumping back over here, is that? Yeah.
Meteor impact in 2 minutes.
I haven't saved recently. I really want to test that, but I've not been by my ship recently. Hang on a second. Oh no, the place I just came from was full of pipes and stuff. But is my ship down there? How much time have I got? Hang on a sec. Alright, we should go right and up. I'm gonna go left and down. No! I kinda, like, I wanna... Is there another save point nearby? I wanna test if they mean that timer, because they haven't put it on the screen, which is usually what they do. I can call my ship over there. Can I get over there? I only have 2 minutes. It's always longer than you think it is in Metroid games, though. Like, it's faster to get around. They're not gonna let me. I don't want to fight Meta Ridley again. I think we have to save him. Yeah, I gotta finish this weekend. Let's go. Let's. I made it to the cutscene. We're fine.
We were about to leave you behind. The meteor is approaching faster than you think.
If we don't make it to the top in time, we can kiss this planet goodbye.
Hey, relax. We're the good guys. Justice will prevail.
Thank you.
All that stuff. Right, Samus?
Thank you, Rundus.
Let's do this.
I felt like I was specifically getting chewed out for considering not going immediately. Oh! See, Gendrada? You can take my form, but with like a different suit, more of an homage thing, so people can tell us apart. That's the kind thing to do. The rest of what she's doing is not kind, but see, Gendrada? I don't have to steal my fucking bank account details and everything. We can get all their powers immediately now. I rest in peace. It's sad all of them went, but we can take all their powers now. It's a good thing. How long did that cutscene take? Maybe 30 seconds with the elevator and that? It's a good thing that that blast that killed the others and knocked me out, it looked like. I still got up from it within 30 more seconds too. Did we just miss? Oh, what? Oh. Did that just trace across the surface of the planet? Sacrifices had to be made, I guess. We couldn't pre-aim it. Time limits and all. I think now would be a fine time for the, oh no, Hydra's killed another NPC command. Maybe a few thousand times at least. 1 month later.
She's coming too. Can you hear me, Samus? Vital signs are stable. Welcome back, Samus. You've been asleep for quite some time. A month, to be exact. We feared we'd lost you.
Guess I needed it, huh? That's just a little joke. So what's the state of the galaxy?
Thanks to your great work, Norion is now safe. At the end of the battle, we found you and the other hunters all unconscious. Our
They're
medical
alive.
examinations then yielded surprising results. Your bodies are now somehow self-generating phazon.
Great! Did any of them lose their abilities in sort of like a small capsule someone could pick up kind of way? You haven't reattached them yet, if they did you?
What's even stranger is that there are no negative effects to your health. This led us to investigate if we could make effective use of this phazon.
I'll say it, corrupted by phazon is a negative effect in and of itself.
During the invasion on Norion, you must have noticed some powerful troopers in new suits. They were wearing what we call phazon enhancement devices,
Yes.
or PEDs.
I did meet them. I have a different name for them. The Bad Idea Squad.
We integrated this same phazon enhancement device into your armor while repairing...
This is all bad ideas.
Troopers wearing this device have phazon pumped to their weapons from an external backpack. This gives them an extra boost in firepower. But in your case, think about it. With this phazon coursing through your body...
With what?
You can fuel the PED using your own internal energy.
What?
Pretty effective, don't you think?
Fuck you!
Why don't you try the PED now?
Why don't you hook it up like a battery to me instead of into my fucking body? With the coursing through me? I'm a fucking experiment for them!
Seal the room. Initiate PED program.
Recharging energy reserves.
Injecting 1 energy tank of phazon into the PED system will activate hyper mode. Press and hold plus to initiate hyper mode. Isn't that a difficulty level? Hyper mode ends when the PED tank is depleted. You can also exit hyper mode by pressing and holding plus. Why would I ever want to leave hyper mode? I feel amazing! The whole world feels more high contrast, sort of blue. I can taste iron in my mouth. Auto vent. After 25 seconds, the overload safety feature automatically activates and hyper mode ends.
Recharging energy reserves.
Press and hold plus to initiate hyper mode. Hyper mode ends, the PED tank is... okay. So that was the 25 seconds. I thought they took me out of it right after I fired. That seemed like a crazy coincidence. Alright, got it. So I've got a certain number of shots or 25 seconds or I can deactivate
Hyper
it.
mode possesses devastating power.
I mean, maybe. I don't know what that was made out of. I didn't get to scan it. Should I scan it? Can I scan you? Offline.
Over the past month, we've learned the hard way just how powerful our enemies are. To deal with them, you'll need the firepower of the PED suit. Make good use of it.
Oh, good. I love it when they seal the room. Don't you know most games and horror movies require the NPCs have their common sense glands removed? I didn't know common sense came from a gland. That totally screams good idea and trust. Who signed those consent forms? Does Samus have a Chozo handler we don't know about? Maybe it's like the Monster Hunter Frenzy virus. It's only bad if you can't use it before it builds up too much at once. Well, that can't be comfortable. That's just the ADHD. What's up, Fair Cry? How are you? Happy Friday. Hardest difficulty you can unlock by beating the game on veteran mode is indeed called hyper mode. For the past months, it was the hard way to power find is able to immunity to be okay.
Now that you are familiar with the workings of the PED device, the Aurora Unit 242 would like to meet with you. There are many pressing matters to discuss. The AU chamber is located just off the command bridge.
Alright, we're off to an alternate universe where maybe people ask before putting phazon in you.
You'd better get going. Good luck.
an interesting color scheme. PED suit acquired. Where's that inventory screen out of interest? Logbook, inventory options. Inventory. Hyper mode, visors, suits. Fusion of your Chozo armor suit and GF technology, the defining characteristic of the PED suit is the ability to enter hyper mode, a temporary supercharged state that enhances your offensive capabilities. In order to enter hyper mode, one full energy tank must be expended. Oh, I thought it was like a Phazon tank. It's an energy tank? Phazon is my lifeblood now? Or it's using my lifeblood as energy? The suit is a vampire set to drain. During hyper mode, your Phazon reserves will be depleted with each attack. Carefully managing your reserves will allow you to remain in hyper mode for a longer period of time. Once your Phazon reserve is depleted, or after a certain amount of time, the suit will exit. Secret destroyers hold you up to the flame. I think it might be the fucking Galactic Federation or the secret destroyers. They're not treating me kindly. Like the various suit, the morph ball is modular. There are several modifications that can be. I just want to learn a bit about its history, but we don't have much there. Alright, okay. What's your fucking badge number, alright? Are you the one who did this to me? I need to know more about you. Biopod control platform. Federation medics use this during procedures involving the biopod. She's gonna be banned from all sporting events now. It's literally a steroid suit? Yup. Nah, the teal suit is better. Oh, this doesn't even rank in top half. I don't think it looks bad, but I prefer her orange and red suit. And I do like some of the other designs that physically change the look more, but this is just a recolor. Think about it, pretty cool, right? Like the color scheme, though. I like to think people who are in horror movies have no common sense because they think they're simply in a different genre with different conventions. It did make sense to me once. It's sort of such a simple thing. It's remarkable it took anything to make me think this, but I thank you for the random Panther Redeem Epistle. I'll do that in 1 second. It made a lot of sense to me once when I just saw someone say, remember, characters in horror movies don't know they're in horror movies. Now, the second half of a horror movie, maybe they're making some really fucking dumb decisions, but up until they know something's going on, like if you hear a sound in your dark basement in the middle of the night, I think most of us probably look down there and go, hello? I should go down there and check out what that is and turn on the one flickering light we've been too lazy to replace. You don't think you're in a horror movie, so you probably go down and look, right? GF Mark 6 Biopod, status normal. Unit is used to perform medical procedures of extreme difficulty. Let's get them Panthers. Let's get them Panthers. Where is that? Where is that? Okay, I don't need these tabs anymore. I just need this one. Oh, okay, Ibhissa, thank you so much for the redeem. Let's see what you win on the 5 wheels of Panthers. Strong start with all Panthers off wheel number 1. Wheel number 2 gives you... Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you had a fantastic stream. What board game were you playing tonight? It was Board Weed tonight, right? Crystal Panther on the second one, Ibhissa. Samantha, you should all be following Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. That's Big Panther on this wheel. Twitch.tv/BADWIID. All of his streams are fantastic, but tonight he was playing board games with friends. Grape Panther, lovely stuff, and on the final wheel you win. You played Shadow Ninjas, you won 3 times? Hell yeah. Crystal Panther, is that Crystal Big Gray All? It's definitely, all right, all Crystal Big Grape Crystal. So. Let's do it as a build. We start with the solo, lone, and only Crystal Panther. Everyone who just joined, thank you so much for coming along with the raid. I expect you were enjoying yourself over with Bad Weed. If you're hanging out, I hope you enjoy yourself here. We have just begun Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. We essentially finished the tutorial mission, though it was a longer one, I would say. Might have been all my talking. The reason we're not further along isn't just because it's a longer one, it's because I had horrible technical issues for a long time and we only started the game like fucking 90 minutes into stream. But there we are. You didn't win just when the Crystal Panther, you won it twice, alongside winning the Grape Panther and the Big Panther before we even get to the All Panthers. There they are, there they are, there they are. How lovely. How lovely. What happened most recently, for anyone who doesn't know, is the Galactic Federation base was attacked by space pirates. They're using lots of phazon enhancements. Some of the defense was actually handily carried out, not just watching them die, handily defending. Some of the GF forces. Let's go on to the All Panthers now. Boom, Grey Panther. Bang, Piss Panther tucked in over there. Shablakazam, Polygonal 3D Panther, for the fuck of it, just to add in there. Was carried out by Galactic Federation troops who have been enhanced with phazon. We're doing it too, not just the space pirates. Moreover, we got knocked out by an evil, seemingly phazon Samus. And when we came to, we found out the Galactic Federation has enhanced us by infusing phazon into our suit without consent, so far as I'm aware. Anyway, aren't they all such a fucking delight? Thank you so much, Ibhissa, for hanging out and building up the points and redeeming all Panthers so we could enjoy them. I hope you enjoyed them. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Prism Panther, Best Panther. What's up, D. Chris? Thanks for coming to the raid. Hope you're doing well. We had an ugly upgrade to our suit. I wouldn't call it ugly, but, you know, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. But yeah, as I was saying, I definitely like it less than our normal suit coloration. Gonna lurk, probably nap for a bit. Thanks to the lurk and for hanging out, Darkfire. Hope you get a nap. Hope it does you well. Are we the baddies? I think we're gonna become one. Galactic Federation data file PX013, Phazon Enhancement Device. We'd better learn a bit about this. The Phazon Enhancement Device is designed to harness the energy of Phazon minerals. Originally discovered on Aether for a new Federation weapon system, it is being tested by a GF Marine battalion stationed in the Norian system, as well as just any fucking bounty hunter who's been knocked unconscious long enough we have the chance to put it in them. Just, you know, if one of the janitors takes a nap somewhere in the base, they're getting Phazon enhanced. We need testing. Marines can initiate an energy siphon from a supply of Phazon carried in a backpack into their armor suits. I read that wrong, but whatever. This allows them to temporarily enhance the exoskeletal and weapon systems of their armor suits. To date, no Marines have displayed signs of Phazon sickness. This report was written 10 minutes after we finished the first round of Phazon enhancements, but we're feeling confident. To date, experienced none. PD001 Phazon. For anyone who jumped on the Prime series with this game, Phazon is a substance of extragalactic origin. It is a highly radioactive ore with extreme mutagenic properties. It has certain biological qualities, including the ability to reproduce itself. Exposure to Phazon often affects the brains of sentient beings, causing erratic destructive behavior. It is also a potent source of energy, surpassing even fuel gel in pure output potential. It must be handled carefully, as it can cause Phazon sickness if used incorrectly. Injected into us. I know it took a bit to get into the game, but you're 4 hours, Hydro. Thank you. I am aware. We'll take a break soon, but I want to walk around a little bit more. I mean, a Phazon enhanced janitor might do a really awesome job of cleaning stuff. So you have to ask for their permission to move your ship, but they just go ahead with their machinations while you're unconscious? Neat? Yeah! It's a goddamn excellent point. Is that a Phazon thing? Ultra Phazon unit replenishes 100 units of Phazon, but I thought it used my energy tanks. I have Phazon tanks as well? Hang on a second. No, it's using my energy tank. What are these? Those are health units. I can pick them up. So I am powered by both Phazon and energy now. Either one serves. Just put whatever into my veins. If you get a Capri Sun, I could use a top-up. Inject it into me. Nobody else asks permission. You at least have my consent. Fucking hell, man. What am I becoming? Mark 13 Twin Hydra multi-turret unit has 4 rail cannons ready. Unit's targeting system is engaged. What if I can find a model of this and get Mondo to print one out for Hydra's shelf or something? She's got so many gifts from devs. Maybe she has one from Retro Studios or whatever. I should double check first, but it might be a good gift. Yo, Blood's Phazon now? I mean, Phazon's injected into me. I don't know if there's always Phazon present in it, but I expect to a degree I always have some Phazon in my blood. Arc 13-2, for Mother Brain so loved the world that she gave her only son. Good to see you, Blackjack. I hope you're having a lovely Friday, friendo. There's our new Phazon suit. Oh, it actually does have some model changes. We have those sort of studs, big caps around our shoulders rather than the ridges. But it's largely a recolor. We got in there, 9-9. Station configured for Helm Officer. The ship's helmsman steers the GFS Olympus from this console. I know helmsman usually means someone who, sorry, I can't do that. It says steers. Fuck. It was gonna be a joke about him just being in charge of the hats. Helmsman? Because I didn't mention anything at the time, but did you notice how, like, the commander of the ship has a fucking metal armored captain's hat? It's not a helmet. You can see his face, his ears. It's not protection. He's just got a metal hat to go with his metal armor, I guess. Is he in here? Can I show him to you? That's his HUD. Lads left, now you get to entertain me while I disassemble furniture. God, I am impressed by your dedication to, you know, having special stream series, Tino. I mean, I knew you had to move furniture and things, but I didn't realize sort of how much work was required until you posted in your Discord earlier about how, like, generally you start prepping for very specific stuff like board weed the night before. I really enjoy the board weed streams when I can catch them. I appreciate that work. Your body is self-generating the Phazon, no injection necessary. True, we also self-generate it. We're gonna have little self-generated, how do I leave this room? Dark Samus is just running through our bloodstream now. Apparently we're not going out this way. I have reached a dead end. Where am I trying to go? I forgot what we're trying to do right now. Am I just going to my ship and exploring or something? What am I? Logbook. No active objectives. Okay. Let's try going to our ship then. Where is my ship? It was down, right? But we can't go that way.
Samus, you made it. Glad to hear you're feeling better. You've been cleared to enter the AU chamber.
Oh. Wait, yeah, they did mention the AU chamber.
Please proceed through
these
doors
an
and
objective.
up the lift. The Aurora unit is expecting you.
The Aurora unit is the biological AI. Some people would call it a brain, a mother brain, that Galactic Federation ships use because they only have bad ideas. Oh, it's got a diagonal elevator. Fancy. Am I about to fight the final boss of Resident Evil? Diagonal elevator. Ooh. Are there any diagonal elevators in real life? Any. At all. Gotta rearrange my entire lounge, so tiring. Moving furniture, the ultimate friend slop game. Love diagonal elevators. Diagonal elevator is just an escalator, isn't it? I guess there's lots, yeah. Communication platform allows users to interact with the Aurora unit. Use terminal to talk to them. Aurora unit tanks serve as the heart of all Federation battleships, unable to see through liquid solution. Oh, I thought it was sort of like BB from Death Stranding, and it, you know, was gonna like, we'll be able to see it eventually, probably.
Welcome, Samus Aran. Let us begin. Time is most critical.
Just give me a second to take this in. Okay, we can talk now. If I didn't give myself a minute, there's no way I was going to focus on their words.
During the attempted pirate invasion of Lorien, it was confirmed that 2 nearby planets were similarly attacked. These planets are named Rio and Elysia. These Leviathans have impacted and embedded themselves deep into each planet, spreading a virulent phazon carried inside their bodies. The Leviathans must be destroyed. 2 weeks ago, we dispatched Runtus to Brio,
That guy's cool. How's it going?
Gore to Elysia.
Bit of a mixed bag, but effective. How is his mission?
While Gandreda was sent to locate the space pirate stronghold.
She plays around too much. I'd double check on her.
Like you, they were outfitted with PED devices in order to confront this new threat. We lost contact with all of them 7 days ago, and fear the worst.
I would too. You just gave them phazon and they've lost. Okay. Have you ever considered you're in an area of space that just gets poor reception? You lost contact with the training vessel. You lost contact with 3 other vessels. What's the common factor here? How many bars have you got?
In their absence, we need you to travel to these planets and finish their missions. The closest planet is Brio. This will be your first objective. Please be on the lookout for any clues that might help us understand what happened to Runtus and the other hunters. Good luck.
Okay. We've got the scaffolding of our the rest of the game, I expect. Escalators are cool and scary. Closest thing I know of to a diagonal elevator is the one in the St. Louis Arch. How does that one work? Is it on a track so it can go like, oh, along with the arch, I expect? I've heard it's a great view, but it's a surprisingly long trip up in a relatively small elevator. Are the red dots the eyes? Like, where am I supposed to be looking when they talk? Maybe they are eyes, so it can take in people who are standing there talking to them, like Samus was. But I was about to say, why would it need eyes? It probably has access to the full camera systems of the ship.
The fleet is now
It has access to my goddamn computer. I didn't have to answer a call or anything. This just showed up. They take liberties, the GF. They take some fucking liberties.
You will no longer be able to dock with us from this point forward. Rest assured, we will keep communication lines open and supply you with information when necessary.
Fuck what? You put phazon in me? Give me a mission, you task me, and as soon as I'm out the door, someone's like, don't let her back in. I don't know how that phazon's gonna work out anyway. We want the data from it, but it could go very badly. So like, just, you know, tell her it's to help her focus on the mission. We don't want to distract her.
Good luck on Brio.
Fuck off. It's like a tram system. Walkolators, like travelators. Moving sidewalk is so much more badass. Or at least we call them travelators in the US. That sounds like a brand name. I wonder if it's a brand name that gets called or... Anyway. To be honest, the engineering behind it is fascinating. There's a Tom Scott video about at least one elevator that, goes up and then sideways, I think, which is more complex than it sounds, because an elevator, imagine running all day, all the time, and, you know, has lives in it, so you overbuild that kind of stuff. It's a pretty cool thing. Again, seal the doors. Always a good sign. We fight for freedom. Our freedom. To do whatever the fuck we want to do to the rest of you. It's like a 9-minute ride up there. Think of a couple, you know, topics before you and your family get in the elevator on your vacation. Select destination. There's actually a whole part of the Norian we haven't gone to, but let's go to a new planet now. Wait, Alicia, I'm supposed to go to Brio. Brio, there we are. I guess a train's an elevator that goes exclusively sideways. Is anything that moves an elevator? Am I a biological elevator? 9-minute elevator ride, get a banger music though? I don't think it has any. This is more like what I think of with Metroid. I don't gotta talk to anyone. We can just focus on our job. We can just put on music inside of our helmet, and we can just shoot everything after we scan it. See a new planet. I like it. In Dark Forces? Yes. Fuck it, my couch is an elevator without a motor. It plays horror movie music. I thought they turned it into something else that isn't a drop ride. Are we talking about Tower of Terror? Oh no, a train is specifically a number of compartments propelled along. What those compartments are is irrelevant. Human Centipede is technically a train. Bit of graphics upgrade on this one, huh? Easier on the eyes? Honestly, it is. I mean, resolution-wise, it's still the Wii, so... But honestly, this game does look significantly more detailed without looking really, like, modern or anything, of course. I think the artists have used the limited capacities of the Wii, but the extra they got compared to the GameCube pretty well in this game from what I've seen so far. Samantha, we're going to be doing a long stream today. We've already been going for a while. So even though I'm behind the ball after the IT issues, I'm going to take this chance to get up, walk around, stretch my legs. It's good for my elevator to get the systems working, you know? This is your chance to grab yourself a drink, get up and just stretch your legs, pet your cats or your dog or other animal. You know, I'll be back in probably like 10-ish minutes, so it won't be terribly long. Let me tell you the schedule just in case you have to head out before I get back and you didn't hear it earlier. We were playing this game today. We were playing this game tomorrow with a stream starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern. And we'll probably need to play it Sunday if we want to finish it this weekend, which is the goal. But I don't yet know. It depends on the progress we make today and tomorrow. Whether Sunday will be a long stream starting around 3 or whether it will be sort of a shorter one starting at 6 my time. We'll figure that out. If you ever want to double check what the schedule is, find out if I've made any changes, you can find an up-to-date version in the Discord, the info and schedule channel, or at rxhydro.tv. Like I say, I'm going to stretch my legs, probably use the bathroom. You may see me come back and waggle this around once or twice now and then so that it hopefully doesn't disconnect, because we've had problems with that. I can't waste more time getting it to reconnect when I get back, but look at the mini-map. Did we land on a guitar? Anyway. Can you please aim over, I want us to have like an interesting visual faced forward while I'm away. I have to aim it towards the screen as I put it down. It feels so good most of the time, honestly, the aiming in this. But this is fucking weird. Whatever, that's your view. If you're hanging out at your computer while I step away. Samantha, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Take care of yourselves as well. Get some food or just walk around or something if you've been sitting as well. Hydro stands for hydration. If spiders are biological moving platforms, then trains can be elevators. I'll water my fish. I'll go pet my wife and kids. BRB. welcome back. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. That was an interesting break for me. You remember how I heard a noise earlier and I thought it might be one of the cats who did it? Well, I got up, I went and looked, and Origami was right outside the door of my room here where I'm streaming. Standing there, staring up at me. And I walked around the corner to look into my living room, and dish soap was in the top of the cat tree, just lying there, staring at me. And so I was like, oh, it must have been Origami, she's up. I don't see anything out of place, though. I guess she just hit one of their cardboard boxes I leave around and it made a big noise, you know? Well, I used the restroom, pet the cats for a little bit, and then I got up, and this is during the break just now, went to my little kitchen area, grabbed a box of Triscuits, turned around and opened it up, and I looked up, and one of the two big paintings I own had fallen off the fucking wall. And luckily, it's 5 feet up, but sits right over the couch, and it actually wedged one corner between the couch and the wall, but that stopped it falling very far. And looking at it, there's no damage to the glass in front of it, to the frame, not to the painting inside or anything. But that was Origami. It was definitely the cats. Origami really fucking moved if it was her. I guess she could have. It was like 30 seconds for me to get up, actually. No. Yeah, maybe she could have. Dish Soap probably didn't run and lie down to be nonchalant. I don't think he's that smart, but I'm surprised, even if it wasn't him or neither of the cats, he wasn't that far away from it, and it probably made a bigger noise than I even recall. He didn't get up or do anything? What if you'd been sitting there? The way it wedged against the wall, it would not have fallen on me, but that would have been a little bit frightening. Ghosts? Wow, lucky or less unlucky it could have been. So it was hanging on these two plastic hooks I've got. They're driven into the wall each with 4 very small but metal pins. 5 actually, I think. It was not the pins that gave way, but the plastic hook just... One of them is snapped, one of them I literally has some stress I can see, so it bent out of the way to let the thing fall. I need to double check how much they weigh, are rated to carry, and how weighty the painting actually is. Picking it up, I was like, this is kind of heavy, I guess because of all the glass in the frame. It's the heaviest one I own. But I would have thought it was fine. I have a bunch more of those hooks I was intending to hang things on. Oh, it gets worse the longer I think about it. The hooks it's hanging on now weren't even meant for it. I hung them on the wall to see how they look and keep them up off the ground because they're rather valuable paintings. And I hung them on hooks that just had like some posters on them before. And those posters, the hooks are in there in very specific height and distance so that 5 of them can sit together, and they're perfectly spaced. I did such a good job of it. I'm gonna have to take those hooks out of the wall, and I'm gonna want to drive new hooks in exactly the same spot. So that it can be perfectly... Am I gonna have to move the whole display 2 inches to the left and redo the hooks that are currently in a good spot too? And not broken? Fucking... Alright, I'll worry about that later. Oh, man. How heavy is the damn painting? I don't know. I think it's only like... It might be more than 10 pounds. I've got a 30-pound weight lying around. It's not as heavy as the 30-pound weight. Not even close. But it could be as much as 20. I don't think it's 20. But it's probably around half the weight of that free weight. Which does mean it might be around 15. And I bet those hooks are rated for 5 pounds. You know what's happened here? I was almost about to say, boy, it turns out all my procrastination hanging up everything else is good, because now I've found out that those hooks are unreliable before driving a bunch more of them into my walls. But actually, I think my procrastination is the issue, because I just put them up on those hooks without double checking weights or anything to see how they looked on the wall and keep them off the ground until I found where I actually wanted to hang them. And then I procrastinated, and they've sat there for months on those hooks not meant for them. Let's get back to the game so I stop thinking about my failures in this too. I blame the glass. The glass is heavy. The glass is surely the heaviest part of the whole construction. I actually left the other painting on those hooks up there right now because it's much, much smaller. It also has glass, but it's much smaller. But I took down a different painting that didn't have glass. Because it's bigger, but weighs less without glass. But also that one hangs over the fucking stairwell, so if that one goes... I gotta weigh all those paintings. I'm gonna go take the other one with glass off the wall. And the other one is probably twice the size of this. Giant glass plate on the front of it and everything, and I just had it hanging on two little plastic hooks. Yeah, I really am the problem here. I'll put this on my bed out of the way. Do I want to put it on my bed? The cats might stand on it then, which is probably fine, but like, maybe I lean it right here beside myself or something. Okay, I think it's safe there. I managed to put it far enough to one side. I don't think I'll hit it with the wheel of my chair or something. Okay. Took a mini nap and then came back to a sheep. Remind me if we're finishing this weekend. We're finishing this weekend! Welcome back. Hope the nap did you well. Moganar class war golem is offline and trapped within stone mass. This unit is beyond repair. Oh, I thought that was a statue. What if I trapped my paintings within a stone mass? Moganar War Class War Golem is incomplete. Sculpting process was halted 328.9 years ago. Mog! Keep in mind with weight, the weight rating is sheer weight, so they don't fall straight down. They'll not support even a fifth of that weight limit to an outward force. Source, I design AV systems and need to tell installers that info sometimes is for installing displays on walls. So they are hung with a wire across the back, meaning they largely hang down, but you know, they hang down, and then the angle means that the bottom edge of the frame touches the wall, and it leans outwards just a little bit. So a small portion of the vector is outwards. That won't massively affect them, right? Like if they're rated for 5, firstly, hopefully they've overrated them, but now I don't want to risk it. Still means they should be rated for 4.5 pounds at that slight. I guess depends a lot on the materials and stuff involved. Centuries ago, these beacons were designed to guide ships safely to landing during harsh weather, and they're still lit with fire. Interesting. No, it won't, correct. They should also technically support 5 times what they're rated for. Oh, well, this is a cheap fly-by-night bullshit thing, because it's definitely not 5 times as heavy, the painting that fell, as those are rated for. Pillar ruins are composed of organic stone that is native to Brio, originally placed to greet travelers. The spike bush is an indigenous strain of plant life that produces venom within its leaves. What's that red thing?
The Leviathan seed is protected by an energy shield.
So I saw on the flight in.
You will not be able to reach it with that barrier active.
I had a really good seat. I could see out the window as I was landing. It was cool.
We need more data to determine how the shield can be disabled.
I took some pictures with my phone and you can see a little glare off the window, but I still think they're good. Can I send you it with a few different filters and you tell me which one looks best?
You are near the wreckage of a downed Federation vessel. If you can use the satellite uplink on the ship, you may be able to access information concerning the seed. Prepare to receive the ship's coordinates now.
Replace the wire with floss. That stuff is tough. Is that your feeling about floss based on how it feels when you floss? Because there are other reasons that might seem, wow, this is tough. It really hurts. This stuff's... You have paintings? Or wait, that you bought, not that you made? Yes, that I bought. Weathered altar ruins were once part of a much larger structure. Its original purpose is unknown. Everything else here is about greeting. Maybe it's about greeting. Mature cash plant has fully developed bark that only heavy beams and explosives can damage. Very imperial music here. This heavy stone door contains a low-level energy shield that can be disrupted by any weapon. Small cache. Cache plant used by Brionians to store field supplies and vital gear. I'll just drop this vital gear in this naturally occurring plant here. I'll just put some ammunition into this fern here in the forest. I'm British, flossing is illegal. Brio native is encased in solid ice. Scans indicate that the bioform within is still alive. Well, those lizards we saw while landing. I can't help you yet. I need some sort of heat beam or something. Wait, did Rundus do this? We're on the planet Rundus was sent to. I bet this was Rundus. Is the native life form, are they hostile, or are you just like a little bit hardcore, Rundus? Gragnol. Lack of exoskeleton makes it agile but weak to most weapons. Teach me about them. I love animals. Unlike Rundus. Gragnols are vulnerable to most weapons as they have not developed the durable... I can't say that. I'm about to shoot this thing. 100% I'm about to shoot it and all of its brethren and blow up their nest with a missile. Gragnols are vulnerable to most weapons. That's the first thing listed. That's the first thing I wrote on Wikipedia. As they have not developed the durable exoskeleton found on adult members of the species. They often travel and attack in groups. If they sense a nearby threat to their hives, they will not hesitate to advance. Their offensive capabilities are underdeveloped, leaving the ability to fire pulses of phazon energy their only form of... Everything's phazon around here. We're not even special for having it. Is that why you injected me with it when I was like fucking sleeping while you were experimenting at all? Everything's phazon. We need to be phazon or we're falling behind. Everything's phazon. I've already, this is just small energy, right? I haven't scanned this. Yeah, small phazon. Okay. Solid ice mass appears to have been made to gain entry to temple. Ice has not yet begun to thaw. GF database access file BY550. According to lore, these statues are a monument to the folly of war. Structure identified, hopper nest. Exterior is incredibly durable, life signs detected within. Fatal spinal fractures from impacting the wall. Coffers destroyed by weapon fire, outer plating appears fragile. You probably have a different scan as you're the big one. They save the good cache for personal use. Statue does not appear to be attached to the ground and could be pulled with enough force. Nice. Oh, that was like a mouth. Ripped it right in the tongue there. I'm gonna guess that the phazon made him hostile, especially since they lost communication with him. I'm also gonna guess that the phazon made him hostile because of the database entry we found that said phazon makes things hostile. The database entry we found in the room where they injected me with phazon. I think you're right. Brio! Sure, it rains all the time, but look at how cultural it is. Brio! All the restaurants are closed because of Phazon contaminations in the kitchen, but Brio! Visit today. Solar Energy Collector provides a means to access the security locks. Enter the shafts to access the locks. Just makes you a little bit tetchy. Next time I'm in a grump, I'll just say I've had some Phazon for lunch. Gotten late here, so unfortunately I have to leave. Thank you for the stream. I'll definitely be watching the VOD back after tomorrow's streams. Denboss, thank you so much for hanging out. Glad you're excited for it. I'm sorry it took me so long to get started. Hope you enjoy the VOD. See you later, friendo. If you're off to bed, sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. This is giving Doom vibes somehow. The old hot Phazon injection. Scan complete. Unable to use this object with current suit upgrades. Okay, but what is it? Severe structural damage detected. Bridge hit by heavy weapons fire. Proceed with Tatayan. Too far away. Blocking platform. Unit appears to be connected to nearby security release node. Platform is attached to the wall by a hinge. A strong pull should release it. You need one forest and one mountain to open this door. Unable to bypass security, engage override to open the door. It's my favorite motion control so far. Like, by a lot. Bioform encased in solid ice, blocking entry to the tunnel. High temp shots may shatter it. Sorry, knocked over my soda. But the cap is on, everything's like fine. What are you? Security release node is active and functional. It appears that a small round object could fit inside of it. What luck? That connects up there. Oh wow, our morph ball is massively changed in the PED suit. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. I'm going this way, I guess. Well, it's just pissing off into the canyon. Apparently it's supposed to piss off into the canyon because it's working. Interesting symbols they have on those things. Phazon Nightbarb. Group forms powerful attack, but it can be overloaded or destroyed. Phazon Nightbarbs have enhanced aerial mobility that makes them all but impossible to hit with normal shots. The group will work together to create a powerful energy burst that they will fire at their prey, detonating the energy charge with normal attacks before it fires should destroy them. Phazon Nightbarbs are the result of Nightbarbs being exposed to Phazon radiation. There's a sentence there you could cut because I could have assumed it, but sure. These mutations look similar to their uncorrupted counterparts, but are characterized by their greatly increased offensive and defensive capabilities. Also, a bit tetchy. Kind of tetchy. Let's see how it works. I was just late to that one. Who's gonna go next? You are. You were charging up for a purple one. Not sure if that means anything. Hey, you're a small round object. What a coincidence. It's a hydroelectric piss generator. Oh, this doesn't connect over there. Can I get out? Right? They're probably gonna wait to do something until they have line of sight on me. Oh, it goes higher up? I see. Can I make that? I can, but from the direction you're supposed to go, not where I did. Looks like it hit me, but I'm glad it didn't. Fair enough. What's targeting? Whoa, whoa, whoa. A door you don't shoot to open? No, a door you bomb to open, to be fair, but you're right. A door you don't shoot to open, interestingly. Actually, did I lay a bomb in there? Or did it just... It takes bombs. Oh, this machine takes bombs. Does anyone have any bombs? I only brought guns. Gel puffer. The exposure to fuel gel has left the shell of the gel puffer highly susceptible to weapon fire. They're coated in gasoline. Gel puffers have come to rely on the toxic vapors given off by fuel gel for sustenance. They coat themselves in gasoline now. It's a behavior. They process these gases and then expel the excess to stay afloat. They feed on gasoline. The brittle shell of the puffer, while durable in appearance, is rather thin and easily damaged. Fucking try it. You're apparently not gonna fucking try it. Right? They'll probably attack me later. I didn't go inside that little area over here. I just opened the door here, right? Because I did both locks. Yeah, but I didn't like go over, what's this direction? I don't really explore this room much at all. What sort of area I'm in right now. Bet those symbols depict some sort of creature on this planet that we'll have to fight at some point. Maybe. I think they're just really big fans of Mortal Kombat. So it's like inspired by that symbol, but they were like, you know what's cooler than one dragon? 2 dragons. I think it's just the same philosophy as like when I decorated notebooks in middle school. Though their artist is better than I was in middle school. Keep going that way. Watching your Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough as I play through it the first time. Good lord, the game's addicting. I hope that means you're enjoying, not just addicted. You will need to be... I appreciate you watching the VODs. I hope you're enjoying them. But do be careful. There are obviously so many ways to do the game. And so many, you know, orders you could be doing things in. If you're really going low to no spoiler, you may have to be careful how much you watch me in case I go somewhere you don't. Yeah, let's go this way then to the door we unlocked. Yeah. This actually looks big. Maybe we do go to the door we unlocked. Bioform terminated. Subject was impaled on an ice shard before being frozen. So why was it frozen? That just seems mean afterwards. Scans detect elements of Phazon within ice compound that have begun to attack the trapped bioform. Runda says Phazon ice now. Come see Phazon on ice! It's always hard to scan the suicidal creatures. Downed vessel located. Griffin-class frigate is identified as the GFS Theseus. Yeah, but is it still the GFS Theseus? Can I see its service record? Like maintenance. Come on, that's pretty good, right? Fair Cry, thanks for hanging out. Good luck falling asleep. I hope you do soon and the rest does you good. Yeah, I'm making my own decisions. We've seen plenty of differences. It's cool as hell. Everyone can have a pretty varied experience. An incredibly varied experience. Yeah, it's really impressive. You can't just put Phazon in front of everything to make it more powerful, Nintendo. Calm down. This is like HD or AI. They're just fucking adding. This is the Phazon. Would you like a Phazon snack? Phazon energy drink? Look at the ingredients. There's no Phazon in them. Which is a good thing, by the way. Metal orb is obstructing path, but movable by electromagnetic forces. Move object to clear this tunnel. Is my grappler electromagnetic? It is. Wait, so can I send it different directions? I grab it, then go up? Oh! Also, that's the way I want to go, right? Seems it. Grapple to the left. Grapple to the left. Grapple to the left. Let go of grapple. Walk to the left. Re-grapple. Pull in the one way they allow you to. What did I do that for? What? Is that just in the way of me going over there? Was that why I moved that? What's on the other side first? Just, Jesus, dude. Got him! Bryonian Shriek Bat, aggressive ceiling dweller that dive bombs approaching organisms. One of the many types of shriek bats found across the solar system, the Bryonian shriek bat behaves similar to all of its cousins. Shriek bats, well, getting in early, found across the entire solar system. Okay? We might change some like textures around, but I'm not designing a whole new ecosystem for each planet you visit, motherfucker. Getting that in early. The Bryonian shriek bat behaves similar to all of its cousins. And the AI is gonna be, they'll be the same. You're still gonna love the game, just calm down. Shriek bats will nest in small groups and make their home in a sheltered environment, dwelling on the top of caverns and ruins. The shriek bat will hunt nearby insects and small creatures for food. Once a nesting area has been found, it will be fiercely protected from any intruder. The territorial shriek bat will dive bomb any creature that wanders too close, no matter the size. They have a controversial survival strategy where as soon as anything comes near their nest, they all kill themselves to stop it. This does not work out well for the shriek bat, or so you'd think. Actually, they exist all over the fucking solar system. Scientists are baffled. It's crazy that intensely suicidal creatures are the crabs of the Metroid universe. What about that as such an intense evolutionary advantage will forever be a mystery? Ball the Theseus reference, pretty good, thank you. Sega Rally? A Phazon energy drink sounds great actually. Maybe I'm just thirsty. This stream is brought to you by Phazon energy drink. Get your Phazon. Shellbug. Shellbugs are slow-moving, roaming insects whose soft bodies are easily damaged. Yes, aren't they? Until they reach maturity, they will not develop their phasite shell. Unable to retract into a shell to avoid damage, they must aggressively attack any potential threat. They will extend sharp spines to fend off attackers or propel these spines in enemies. You've just got Phazon in you too, motherfucker? Phazon vines are impervious to attack, but growths are vulnerable to Phazon-based weaponry. There's no ice here. This isn't like a result, you know, really quickly of mutation after Rundus showed up and fired Phazon crap into them. There's just Phazon in this plant. And they seem to be thriving? Am I in the wrong about Phazon? We've had 2 games about how shitty Phazon is. But am I in the wrong? Is like a little bit of Phazon okay? Is it the dose that makes the poison? Is my like visor thing just like, I can't remember the name of the law, but there's a law in California that's like really fucking serious about labeling things that might have carcinogens in them. And you might think that's a good thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. But whatever you think about it, so many things are carcinogens. So many. If you have too much of them or you're susceptible or something. So every product that you hold, put batteries in, eat, drink, everything in the US, thanks to that law, says, by the way, this contains chemicals known to the state of California to cause cancer in enough to... Is that what I'm getting? Just, by the way, this has Phazon. Like, not a worrisome amount, but it has Phazon. That has Phazon. This has Phazon. You have Phazon. Now take another chug of Diet Pepsi for emphasis. Am I the person worried about what's actually nothing? Hang on, let me just have some more aspartame. Am I being weird about it? You tell me if I was, right? Does this say it? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It does say phenylketonurics contains phenylalanine. But I think we've just been conditioned to be afraid of chemistry words. Everything is chemicals. I'm gonna not worry about it. Anyway, state of California don't have shit to say about Diet Pepsi. Statue contains fuel gel and could explode if contents inside were disturbed. The best part is the metric is injecting massive quantities into turtles or rats and seeing if they get tumors. Right, like, the reason you see it on so many products rather than don't see it is because so far as we know, and admittedly with the United States' somewhat lax standards in some areas for safety compared with a lot of other like first world countries, the amount in them, so far as we know, is fine. They just want it to be labeled so that people know and can make a choice. But everything ends up labeled. Because if you do that much, if you inject that much, yeah, you got problems. Get wrecked, doctors. I can drink all the Diet Pepsi I want. Cancer, diabetes, take your pick. Everything in America gives you cancer. We don't have time for that if you're gonna beat it this weekend. Yeah, I shouldn't be opening issues like this. I was gonna open a can of worms on stream, but did you know there's a label on them saying the state of California knows that these worms, if... They want me to hyper mode. But I kind of want to go and see what the other little thing I unlocked was. Let me do that real quick. It seems like it's going to be a little side upgrade thing. I heard that 87% of tests have been found to cause cancer in laboratory rats. I'm starting to think that laboratory tests are cancer-causing. I think observation is cancer-causing. This works as a punchline, like the structure of this bit is correct. I'm not anti-science, I swear. Morphology Hopper attacks with razor-sharp talons, pounces from a distance. Thankfully, something straightforward, no phazon in it. These aggressive insectoids use small hops to get within striking distance and then pounce using their talons to tear away at their prey. From a distance, they will fire bursts of venom at their target. Despite their aggressive nature, they are somewhat fragile and can easily be dispatched. Because of this, they commonly hunt in packs. Panel mountings appear to be weak from age, maybe ripped off with enough force. Don't sell us short, Hydro. The current administration is trying to make us lax in all areas. That is true. These worms beat me up and took my money. These worms are known to the state of California to be jerks. Maybe we were behind on the zeitgeist and they just gave us Phazon out of pity. Samus doesn't know that everyone's doing Phazon now. She's always talking about how bad it is for your health, but it's like, come on. What are you, like a narc? You know she's under in the next room right now. I might just give her Phazon. I think it would be good for her. She needs to loosen up. Brionian data translated. Oh, this isn't like a ventilation shaft somewhere? I just ripped like the cover off of a wall book. Entry Golden Age. It's got phase off, very hipster. Look now to the past and to the this is an alien, sorry. I don't have an alien voice ready. I'll just do something.
Look now to the past and to the time of peace on Brio. See the age of gold when our world was a paradise unrivaled. Hear the songs of joy fill the streets of the royal city as the people honor the coming of Brius, the first, the liberator. Behold the launch of our first ship to the stars on that day and witness the rise of science of a new Brio. See this and see the beginning of our downfall.
Marvin the Martian? I'll take it. He was my favorite growing up. I had a 5-foot-tall cutout of Marvin the Martian standing in my room for years. I had a Marvin the Martian keychain when I was in college. My brother and I had like designated sides of the car. I always sat on the right in the back and he always sat on the left when we were kids. And I had a Marvin the Martian floor mat on my side. My brother didn't have any. We weren't like, my parents weren't like, we'll get each of the kids a cute floor mat. They got that for me when I was like 15 because they saw it somewhere and it was like a little extra thing they tacked onto my Christmas. I loved it. Phazon the Martian. Coral and spice are hell of a drugs.
Dear God, my headcanon is now that the voice you just did is what they do in safety PSAs warning people of the dangers of phasing use.
Warning! These vines are known to the state of Brius to contain dangerous levels of phazon. See our plants and know of our downfall. Not a significant source of any other daily vitamins.
But did you have a
Q36 explosive phazon modulator? Where was the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
I'll just do something, the most distinct voice he's ever done. Alright, hyper mode. Hyper focus mode, get some shit done. Do I save any energy if I stop midway? I do. I save the same percentage of the energy tank of health that matches the amount of like time I had left in hyper mode, the amount of energy I'd left in hyper mode, the amount of phazon left in my fucking veins. Are you the grass that... Oh, no, you're not the grass from, I thought it was the grass that retreated into the ground for a second when you shooted it. No, I mean, like, that voice is the equivalent of when they do the electric voice in cigarette warnings. Oh!
I used to think phazon was cool. Not so cool now, is it?
I don't remember what they say in those things. Remember the full name of his space modulator?
Q36 space modulator?
I thought it was
Q36.
Yeah, space modulator. Am I wrong? What is it? Moganar class War Golem is without power, unable to activate with current suit upgrades. We'll get to activate that, but we'll probably need to go find Gore's body and take his ability first. Panel mountings appear to be weak from age, maybe ripped off with enough force. Not sure why anyone would do that. You're just exposing all the danger underneath. But you can. You know, a little bit of like red glowing vines isn't bad for you. The nation of Brius is just, you know, it's about like how many vines you have. This amount's probably fine. Always with their warnings. Oh, I'm actually behind the vines. It's just a way back up. Okay.
This is how I used to sound.
Oh shit, what's the crouton voice? Oh, right.
And This is how I sound after phazon abuse! Yes! I regret nothing!
Oh, they've got weapons on the back. These are the people of Brius. I thought they were just lizards. Like, I'm so sorry. I didn't get a good look at you as I was flying in. What's up? Reptilicus Hunter. Target can generate a personal cloaking field around its body. A personal cloaking field? So they just turn their genitals invisible rather than develop clothing? How personal is this cloaking field? Snitties?
Snitties!
Phazon Corruption, they said it, has granted Reptilicus Hunters the ability of cloaking themselves. They use this to their advantage and will hide or move positions while cloaked to gain the upper hand in combat. Reptilicus Hunters are fairly organized despite their primitive nature. Usually attacking in small groups, they patiently wait for their prey to become isolated in a locked area before attacking. Their weaponry consists of an energy whip for close-range assaults and a throwing chakram for long-range attacks. They have adapted to the harsh climates of Brio and are quite resistant to fuel gel and heat-based attacks. I didn't mean to hit one there, sorry. Do not sully Crouton's good name with the association. Oh, I'm mixing up my buttons. Dodge and fire. You gotta dodge shortly after he throws that. We focus a lot on the, like, shooting doors to get in and stuff like that. I want to remind everyone of the other weird thing about this in many, many games. Why is there a device programmed to activate when everything around is dead? When everything of this planet is dead? Intruders being around is fine. How do you even code that? Why is that in the instruction set? What does it look like? If defender's dead, then give up. Run command give up. If door has method give up, then give up. Part of the make it quick protocol. As long as their outer defenders lose, just let them in, give them the city, just make it quick. It's weird. It's a weird way to run things. Illudium Q36 space modulator, had to look it up, I thought you'd know that. I only remembered part of it as it turned out. Oh, but I did, I will say, whether you believe me or not, I did remember it before. Who was it that said it over in Twitch, Samantha? Something like it? That served as a bit of a reminder, but I think I knew it beforehand too. Let me go back there. You know how tripwire shotguns are illegal in the US? Yes. Like booby traps are. It's like that. Booby traps generally are, right? Stone structure is retracted into the wall and no longer active. Hallway access granted. Stone plates appear to be a primitive locking system that requires specific input to open. Brionian data translated the age of science.
The ships of Brio sped to the stars in all directions, bearing the banner of peace. Soon we found stellar brethren in the Chozo, the Luminoth, and the Ila. Starborn knowledge came to Brio, and we gladly sent our wisdom to our new friends in return. The hearts of Brio were filled with pride, and they honored the lords of science for all the wonders we provided. As the time of New Brio came to be, the old ways faded. Their cries of joy from those who honored science covered the angry shouts.
How am I losing it? It requires stressing a lot of muscle, but what's happening?
Covered the angry shouts of those who mourned the old ways, the primal tradition. Anyway, everyone was crying or shouting.
That voice is purely mechanical. That's not about, like, the range you can speak with. You just need your voice to resonate, I think it might be the right word, in a different part of your throat. Anyone who's never tried that?
If I really tense something down here...
It feels like I'm speaking from here rather than up here. It's also part of how you do Kermit the Frog. I can't do a great Kermit the Frog, but it's part of how you'd be like,
hey, Miss Piggy.
Sort of phase in and out of it for Kermit.
We get this show back on track.
Same way you do the Harley Quinn version of Bane. That's part of what Bane sounds like. I've only seen a couple clips from that show and none of them had Bane in them. Oh, hey, there's like grappling stuff and the door over there is white anyway. I don't know why I'm jumping back up here. This is the only door I can go through. Sorry, I'm wasting everyone's time running around this room still. Uh-oh, Marvin the Martian's turning into Gurgi. When I do that voice, I get a really good impression of Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. I can't remember the word that means family. Is it Ohana?
Ohana means family.
I've actually never seen it. Is that vaguely like it? Can't go over there yet. Can't scan that. No, but it was cute. I'll take it. Korba works with snatchers to feed, vulnerable to concussive blasts. The Korba is a vicious, resilient bioform. It prefers to lurk above its hunting grounds, waiting for prey. The Korba relies on the smaller snatchers to levitate victims to a point where the Korba can devour them. What the Korba cannot digest, it expels to feed the snatchers. The symbiotic relationship works well for both Korba and the snatchers. That's not symbiotic. You're like a fucking parasite. So what you give the others is you chew up the food, I guess that's your contribution, and then the excess they can digest more easily. They developed levitation to feed you. They're definitely doing more work, the snatchers. Snatchers are cunning, albeit weak, bioforms, unable to kill most prey on their own. They rely on the stronger Korba to do the work for them. Snatchers will swarm onto a target until it's overwhelmed. Once they have their prey, they use their power to levitate, lifting the victim to a point where the Korba can devour them. What the Korba cannot digest, it expels to feed the Snatchers. The symbiotic relationship works well for both Snatchers and the Korba. Stitch is more rabid dog. This is a cute character, yes. While also cute, if that makes sense. I think from my reaction you can tell it doesn't, but I'm willing to take your word on it. Stitch voice is almost like moving your throat. You're trying to hawk up a loogie while doing something, speaking out of like the back of your throat, lower down in your neck, like I was gesturing that.
Ohana means family.
I don't know, like gurgle? Gurgi, you pronounced it right the first way, is the comic relief side character from the Black Cauldron. Oh, okay. All right, so I need whatever activator to go there. Whatever, like, grappling thing. But I thought I needed the grappling thing to go to the ship, too. Where am I going? I need an upgrade before I can use the suit. Could I have just jumped across that gap and I was being very lazy by not trying? You know, I saw those things inside a wall that's definitely for Morph Ball. I should look around a little bit more and see if there's a Morph Ball thing here. Bastard. Is there a way to get in with Morph Ball? Maybe from up top on the other side? I don't see how you get in there. That's more fall. Oh, rubble on the other side. But I can't jump over there, can I? Fuck, let's try right now. Don't know where else to go. There's no way you can. They gave me like a grapple point thing. But the punishment in the other Metroid Prime games wasn't too much for falling, so I don't mind trying. There you are. Can't do Kermit or Marvin, but I know the Stitch voice. Telluric alloy. Telluric is bombs. Doesn't Stitch sound like Uncle Joey's woodchuck hand puppet? I don't know what that is either. Uncle Joey's woodchuck hand puppet. That really sounds like a character from some sort of like creepypasta, deep lore game, you know? Kind of thing that's cutesy but analog horror and has the longest wiki entries you've ever seen in your fucking life. Are they just gonna keep coming? Can I use them to levitate the way I want to? Go left, go left. I can. I should have gotten more of them so it wasn't so slow, but I can. Is there any benefit to being all the way up at the top? There's a timer on them. Full House, bro? You're a 90s kid, you know it? Oh, yes, I know Full House, and I recognize Uncle Joey now. I only watched the occasional episode of that, so it didn't come to mind immediately. My mistake! Ornamental panel is covering part of the statue. Could probably be ripped off with enough force. Statue contains several liters of unstable fuel gel. Igniting the gel may destroy the statue. Is statue the right word for this then? If I scanned a car, would it be like, oh, that's interesting. This statue seems to have mechanical apparati within it and also contains some fuel. What an interesting statue. I forgot already what it said I'm supposed to do to it, though. Goodbye, statue. Grapple swing. I call it a statue. You know, it's got an artistic component, I guess it is, but like, it seems like it was made to blow up. Why are they making it a statue? For the second time today, at least, I need to ask you though, am I the weird one here? I don't know much about cars. Do gas tanks on cars in our world have like gargoyles on them and shit? Do people just take more pride in their work than I think they do? It's amazing how this planet of reptile people have Chozo upgrades just lying around. Like I said, I think the Chozo are dead at this point in history. Maybe their planet went up with a real fucking bang. And so, you know, stuff got spread all over. Upgrade required? No, I don't think so. Just let me listen carefully and I bet I can hear it. Maybe the upgrade required is a stethoscope so I can hear the tumblers falling. Anyone here ever picked a safe? Worked out the combination? And we used to put angels on the hoods of our cars. Some people still do, though they'll charge you extra for it. Fucking Rolls Royce. Supposed to go over to the door instead? Because I can't open a white door. I could scan it, I suppose, for the hell of it, but can't do anything up here, right? I've already scanned them. Did I just fuck up the jumps? Did I do the right thing, but just like not good? Oh wait, I don't need this. This is for going the other way. I have that track I opened up. I didn't even do that. I wonder if it's supposed to be this, not this. Not tilting. It's working right now while I try and demonstrate what I don't think it is. Whoa. Reptilicus. Scans indicate a mutation that allows the Reptilicus to teleport over short distances, commonly used as a combat tactic to corner and trap their prey. The Reptilicus appear to suffer from phase-on corruption, and all higher thought processes have been replaced by savage bloodlust. This corruption has also increased their resistance to heat-based attacks and fuel of gel. Are there any giant Chozo mech suits? I guess the Chozo are more of sort of like a... No, but they made the suit too. I don't know. I was gonna say, maybe they're just sort of more of like, security company. They just make the little, like, locking systems for doors that you shoot. They don't get involved with bigger machinery, but I don't really know. It does that without any extra motion. It's just like it was in 2. Hit target, it grapples and swings. I guess it's gonna be context sensitive. If I target one of these, it helps me. If I target one of the things I need to rip off, it makes me do the whole motion. I kinda wish I had to be... Well, what would it be? Because you don't pull to start it, you just hop. Yeah, maybe there isn't a good hand motion they could add to that. We're locked out. Luckily, there's always a cracked back door in if you can turn into a tiny little ball. Maybe I'll go activate that over here. Or not. Clamp locks in place, explosives may damage them. Structural analysis complete. Protective panel is held in place by security clamp locks. And you. Atomic. Which is called atomic? Atomics are creatures composed entirely of energy. A strong energy blast is adequate to destabilize the atomic and cause it to explode. They're sustained by their core, which generates a constant supply of electricity. When an abundance of energy has been produced, the atomic will discharge a section of its body in the form of an explosive projectile. When near sources of energy of an opposite polarization, the atomic will respond aggressively. I had to do a high school chemistry assignment where we made a gigantic model. I say gigantic, it's gigantic just compared to an atom. Ours was pretty big though. Of like a molecule or an atom or something. Would have saved a lot of time if these existed. You just bring one of these. gets better behind that panel. Series of power rods. Connect all rods to restore power. Okay, so we're gonna, yep. Then we're gonna watch out for the thing behind us. Coming around, bombing the entire room. Ah, too near. Oh well. Do 3 Samuses fit in that one ball? I think we each get our own. Nintendo would have to rework how the morph ball works, but Metroid would probably be a super successful VR game. Metroid VR could be fun. And they could do things like if a Metroid grabs your head, instead of the turn into a morph ball, knock it away, you could just grab it and try to rip it off. Oh, that wouldn't be good, actually. Because the motion would be like, even if you don't have to go near your face, but you'd have to make a motion like this, and you just smack your visor with the controllers every time. Never mind. Grapple visor your own face to remove the Metroid. What was that audio? Is it this room? What's happening? One sec, Samantha. Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh my god. Oh, you're hearing like an insane thing. How do I stop this? I am so incredibly sorry. I was not hearing that. I heard a little bit of crackling and then nothing. Sorry that took me a second to look over and realize there was a lot of sound coming through to you. I am so sorry. Hang on one second. Just a moment. I can't give you any audio without fucking it up right now, so just sit in silence with me and enjoy yourself. Pardon me one second. Nope. I still can't hear anything and you're getting white noise. What happened to my Go XLR? Because it appears to be my entire computer audio. Boy, this is a tough day, huh? Okay, I'm gonna shut the Wii off for a second and try to figure this out. With that shut off, does it get any better? It appears to. Alright, I'm gonna put this at half volume and try my background music and see if any sound gets fucked up or if something was weird with the capture for the Wii.
Use a cool item.
Hang on a second. Why would you redeem that when you think I might not be able to hear you? Thank you for the redeem, but what the hell is the idea here? Alright, hang on. Now that's working. That sounds right to me and you. Correct? I see it bouncing up and down, which it wasn't doing before. It was just steady at a high volume. You hear the background music like you usually do at the start of stream or when I'm spending 90 minutes working on tech issues, correct? This is what happens when you use Phazon. It corrupts everything! I've only used hyper mode once after training and it's progressed this far. We need to get back to our ship so we can do that scan. Sounds good? Read our messages above. Sounded just like crackling to me. I only heard some crackling in that room. I heard some crackling and then nothing too. Oh, you heard a little bit of crackle, then nothing. Maybe the worst audio is in the YouTube live? Oh. I thought for a sec I had a headphone issue because I looked over and saw audio in OBS. But you guys didn't hear that audio either. And the audio was fucked up. Huh. Interesting. Let's do the Panthers real quick, and then I'll turn the Wii back on and we'll just see if it's working. Thank you so much for the dream, Badadar. Let's see what you win. You get a Piss Panther. Wheel number 2. You get a Piss Panther. Wheel number 3. Crystal Panther. Wheel number 4. OMG, the trans wheel? Yeah, these are suggestions by Samantha. The Big Panther. This one is the polyamory flag. And wheel number 5. Or no, sorry, is this one the polyamory flag? No, this is the non-binary flag. No Panthers! They are, these were originally colored based on the Panthers, but the addition of some things has changed, like the yellow used to be the Piss Panther. I should fix this wheel. But this one is trans flag. This one is the original pride flag without the blue one, just so I didn't have enough wedges at the time. But I could add them now, couldn't I? This is the rainbow pride flag, the polyamory pride flag, and the non-binary flag, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. All right, so you won Piss Panther, Crystal Panther, Big Panther. Let's go ahead and lay these out. Stop. There we go. And get the camera rolling. Thank you so much for the redeem. I hope you enjoy the Panthers. You have won. And that everyone does. And that the Wii enjoys it so much, it just works when I turn it back on. We all have a very smooth experience for the remainder of the stream. Nothing goes wrong. It is funny that's not meant to be funny. It all just works. Just like that, it just works. I just hope for the rest of stream, I don't have more tech issues. We're going for a little while yet. I want to finish Brius at least. Let me get these out of here. They've overstayed their welcome. They're now, there we are, out of the way. They were getting on to Piss Panther 2's time. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah. It's like a textural experience with this camera. Yeah. Hope you've enjoyed those, Badadar. Hope everyone has. Those are your Panthers for this hour. Okay, let's get this fucking working again. Oh, hey, real quick, did my mom respond to me? Alright, cool. Cool. It's my sister's birthday today, Samantha. Everyone do me a favor who's near their keyboards and wish my sister a happy birthday. And send her a picture of all your well wishes. My mom is babysitting my niece, her daughter, right now, so that she and my brother-in-law can have a nice dinner out. Hydretta, happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Sister Hydro. Happy birthday, Hydro blood relative. Related by Phazon. Happy birthday, Denise's mom. Let me get a good picture of that. There we are. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. She'll enjoy that. Is there a Phazon Panther? Not yet, but you know how Phazon be. I might catch up to them. Now let me send that to her. Also, happy birthday. Plus, I got you some extra birthday wishes from Samantha. Thank you so much for that, Samantha. You saved me a lot of money on a present. My family doesn't usually do birthday presents anymore. Did you know if you have your keyboard set to a different language on iOS, and you're part of one of those group chats where, like, if you like an image, people on Android don't see that you like the image, they get a message saying you liked an image? It will send it in the language of your keyboard. I found that out because my mom sent a picture of her and her friend at some massive wooden troll statue. I've got a picture of them posed in front of it. I don't know where this is, but it's wild. It's got its arms up, one leg kicked in the air, and then the other crooked, and you can see its head tilted on one side. And that's my mom and her friend standing in front of it. She sends that picture, and there's a couple reactions showing here from those of us with Androids, but then there's a message from my sister that says, "Le encanta la imagen." So I went, did you change your iOS to Spanish for practice? And she went, "Oh, I have my keyboard on iOS." All right, let's start the Wii up again. Give this a second shot. In celebration of the house sale, congrats again on that. Take it, that means like it's finalized and stuff now. Hope the work for you is done on that whole thing. Congratulations on that. You bought a ROG Ally. Should I know anything about owning a ROG Ally? It comes with 2 pieces of ASUS software. One of them, it will start automatically for you, and it tries to help you run Windows with like a mainly controller interface. It's a little bit helpful. If you don't love it, you don't need it running. But it helps you update some stuff too, so you might run it eventually. But the important thing to know is that the other piece of ASUS software, I forget what it's called, but it's got a blue icon. That is actually what updates things like the BIOS and so on for you. So, you know, if you're good about periodically updating your hardware and software, you need to run both of them. Otherwise, you'll fall behind on things like GPU updates, which can provide some better performance, which is nice. Apart from that, there's a lot to know about it, but it's not too hard to figure out, and it's really easier to experience, like figuring out which power level is useful for the, whatever we've only done 6%. You've only logged an hour 16? Oh no, wait, hang on a second. Don't worry about any of that. Ignore that. It's doing it again. Crackle, but now it's quiet. Okay, I'm glad it's quiet. I assumed it was, so I didn't hit mute again, but... Dude, when I'm speaking like this, my voice is hitting the top of the yellow on the audio meter over there, and occasionally goes just up into the red a little bit. The broadcast stream mix, which is usually what you guys hear, and also what I hear through my headphones, is just solidly in the red. It's not varying at all, apart from a little bobbing because I have a side chaining thing that makes the audio duck a little quieter when I talk so you can hear me, and when I speak I can see it affecting it. But the actual signal it's getting apparently is just solidly in the red, louder than I ever speak, unless I'm screaming. Thank God neither of us are actually hearing that. So, what's wrong with the audio? You hear that little weird noise? I didn't like that. Phazon doesn't want you to finish. It's just this room. I swear we're finishing this weekend. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear. I swear we are, I swear. Oh, buddy. Try this. See what happens. Oh wait, you don't need to. You don't need to be there yet. I hear some crackling in a second here because I'm going to try going back where we were. Said I'm going to try going back where we were. Said I'm going to try going back where we were. You're hearing the main menu music right now, so am I. Well, that's interesting. No, that helps. I'll just mess around with it still. Let's try this. This might not be a great experience. It's not like it's going great at the moment, so... You gotta try shit. Why would you put phase on in the Wii, David? God damn it, David! Nope, same shit. Same shit. That's real weird. And pretty annoying. You know, out of curiosity, how location-based is it? Is everyone okay? Finishing this weekend. Fuel gel is susceptible to extreme temperatures and will freeze if exposed to cold. So I need a cold weapon before I can go through here. There's no reason for me to jump down, is there? We're gonna go backwards, I guess, through the room that destroyed our speakers. Let's just see what happens, and then I'll have another direction to go. Will I have another direction to go? Maybe. Doesn't look like it, but there's a couple places with grapple points I haven't gone back to since getting grapple, right? Are there? There's no door on the map. I have to go back to look around. What's this? Vacuum hatch closed. Analysis indicates hatch can only be opened from the inside. And these are just in the correct position. All power rod circuits are complete. Power has been restored to local system. This way. Rundus. Didn't even say, like, he didn't even wave to me. The guy's acting like he run this planet. Even before he was here, it did say he was a jerk, and his, there's no need for me to say that. There you are, I was wondering who I was hearing. Is it Samuses or Semi or Samisopolises? I like Samisopolises. If it's a choice, I say Samisopolises. Thank you. Samispodes. Samisopolises. Very location-based, apparently. I think it was a confluence of sounds happening with the, you know, like, thing bombing me and me shooting a door and stuff. That's my best guess. It's weird. Semihedron? But the hoppers don't have access to the control system, do they? We were walking back in the direction of our ship. Did Rundus close us in and sick the native fauna on us? Alpha Hopper spits venom at prey from a distance, uses talent in close-range battle. Tell me more, tell me more. Alpha Hoppers are characterized by their unique color and durable hide. They are highly territorial and when attacking a creature who wanders too close to their nests. When hunting in packs, they'll often keep their distance while others move in to attack at close range. Like all hoppers, their legs end in sharp talons and can be used to shred through any prey that gets close enough. Stop jumping around, you're making me feel ill. Don't make me go hyper mode on you, the UI's telling me to. I swear if one more Alpha Hopper comes out, I'm going hyper mode. Speaking of Samuses, what's your prediction at this point in the game of how many more Semi you're gonna see? Well, we've obviously seen one other. Made of Phazon that I was just nearby, right? From Metroid Prime 1. I'm assuming that's the same Phazon Dark Hunter Samus. Now we've been injected with Phazon. I guess maybe we'll spawn another one from the new Phazon that's in us. I'm sticking with 3 still. Though I also expect we'll have to fight Rundus. And maybe see a Phazon Rundus. Same for both of the other bounty hunters. I mean, I'm gonna stick on 3 Semihedrons at the moment, though. Stick with the cover of the game. Alright, in case of trouble, let's go make a save here. I wonder if I can get you to raise your hand, because that looks like steps up there or something. Well, let me just quickly go save at the ship as long as I'm out here. What's going on here? Those are like chained down. What? Part of this planet is straining to escape this planet or something. Are you counting Andreda? Oh, right. We've already seen a third Samus. She looked like a Samus. Yeah, she could be the third. let's keep the threat count lower. The third one is going to be Gandreda, who, thanks to the Phazon infusion, has, you know, lost all decorum, forgotten I told her it wasn't cool to imitate me, and is imitating me again. 3. One of them Gandreda. Samuses. Semis. Can't wait to run into a Samus cloning operation. Like Star Wars Episode 2. Hippopotamuses. If a hippo has a wife, are they the hippopotamuses? Maybe that's how they solved their 3-body problem. They just changed the suns down. Gotta go check in with Karlak. Have a good stream. Enjoy yourself, Mendez. Thanks for hanging out. See you later, friendo. Or like that scene in Matrix Reloaded. Samus is running out of every crack, crevice, and corner, forming into one massive... That was in the game, not the movie. So I can't interact with any of the things iced to the wall yet, because I need a heat beam for that. I can't... There's no doorway I saw that's not been traversed through other than the ice doorway, and I can't do the ice doorway, right? This here is where the ship is. I get a little ways in, and I try to go down, but I can't cross this here. I really don't have a lot to work with in this area. Oh, I got a map download. I may not have... We can go to the Thorn Jungle air dock, I bet. I haven't forgotten that the map was marked or whatever. Was I talking at the time and didn't read it? Did it say new landing area unlocked or something? Oh. Well, now we've found the new mechanic that I'm gonna have the most trouble remembering when I should be moving on, but I think I'm supposed to stay where I am on a planet. Now we've found the thing that's gonna slow us down. We're gonna finish this weekend. I rediscovered that faster than I usually rediscover forgotten mechanics. We're gonna finish this weekend. I have confidence. Our ship flies? Yes, but the floor plan is confusing. Save and enter ship. Objective, escape. Alright, we gotta go to the Thorn Jungle. Which I assume I do down here. I want the planet readout of the solar system readout. Thank you. Thorn Jungle fiery air dock. Let's do Thorn Jungle next. Why is there ship like that? Pomegranates, were there any Metroid games released between 2 and 3? Like, did Fusion is older. Was there like a mobile Metroid game that in universe comes between the two and explains the... No. Huh. You know what? I scanned it earlier, but I didn't read the entire thing, did I? Does that have details in my logbook? Objectives, creatures, research, lore, research. It's right behind me. I could just rescan it. Hyper-class gunship. Hunter-class gunship. Based on the previous version, the new Hunter-class gunship is a fusion of Federation and Chozo technology. Designed by Samus Aran, this one-of-a-kind vessel was custom-built at the Federation shipyard of Alias 3. It is equipped with a powerful Chozo biotech computer that can interface with Eren via the command visor unit. The ship contains a mobile energy recharge system, micro-factories designed to produce ammunition, and an advanced medical bay. I see. So we just treated ourselves. I like it. Cool. This music's weird. Creature has entered hyper mode. Normal weapons deal less damage, vulnerable to hyper mode attacks. Is there a charged hyper mode attack? I'm becoming more okay with it. The first time I hit hyper mode and I was like, oh, this is amazing, it was a bit, but I think it's actually happening. Scans detect that high amounts of crystallized fuel gel are embedded within the rock. Hunters might have been between 2 and 3. Pomegranates, does anyone know if Hunters was between 2 and 3 and Pomegranates? Is her getting a new ship part of the story of Hunters or anything? I appreciate how the one part that stays consistent about her ship is the window that looks just like her visor. Samus, if her visor was different, would actually have like a more open, you know, thing. She wants nothing obstructing her view. But also, you want more of an armored ship. So the compromise is, if you were to draw sight lines out of the visor, that exact shape, which ends up being the shape of her visor, is traced at the scaled up size. So that when she's looking directly ahead, she can't see any of the walls, but it's as much armor as they could give her during that. It all makes sense. It's not just, what, you think it's just style? The hyper mode charge attack is sick, undeniable. Try deny. Can't. Undeniable. Waiting so long for you to try the charge attack? Ah yes, the only game without Samus as player character. Holy moly, lol, you're old like Hydro. I'm 76. I'm not sure how many of you are old like me. And if you're older than that, don't worry, I'll get there soon. Energy shield engaged. Power supply lines look like they're coming through the ceiling. So far, some of the tracks have been good, but the music in this game is not quite hitting like it was in Prime 1 and 2. Like, I don't love this track. This track's weird. Space Pirate ATC. Jamming beacon is interrupting remote-controlled signals. Cannot use the command visor while it is active. Compound gate sealed shut. Suit weaponry is insufficient to destroy its thick, double C thick armor. Hello there. This terminal powers the energy shield found in the previous area. Have you played any games that you enjoyed so much they de-aged you by making you feel like a kid again, or is this the only one? There are some that have come close. I don't know, it's never been such a strong feeling that I wanted to start the debate about whether they actually de-aged me, but some do provide me that feeling. I felt a little bit of that, playing Tori 3D and Tori 2 recently. There was an idea that I was gonna play Tori Saturn today. I was thinking, you know, maybe at the end of stream, we'll just rip through Tori Saturn, but I might need those 20 minutes just to make sure we finish this weekend now. Oh wait, there are games that made me feel that way, sure. Large space pirate crates. Do I need to break you first, or can I take down the little ones first? My attack bounced off one of them, it looked like. Ooh, that flick shot! Now where's your... You left them? You left them? What a dick. Is it not effective, or is it just jamming in a different direction now? Can't use while the command... Okay. So that's like a time limit to use my command visor, is it? To do what? Gunship requires increased firepower for this command. Oh, it's even got like an ammunition sort of... Yeah, that looks like a bomb. I stood so near this. Good thing it doesn't work right now. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Do I not need to be in here yet? Should I go do the fiery area first? Because, hello. I don't think that's anything. Right. Damn it. There's nowhere else I can go in here, right? Yeah, I think we need to go to the fiery landing point before we do Thorn Jungle, so let's swap locations. Did you ever get to play Okami? Yeah, I played Okami on PS2. I got pretty far in the game, but I didn't finish it. I remember enjoying it. So was hyper mode like being on Adderall or off Adderall? I think it's like being on cocaine or just steroids or something. Probably like steroids, since it affects your personality. You know? Makes you angrier. Hunters is between Prime 1 and 2. Federation Force takes place after Prime 3. Okay, so I guess this is just the first game where she'd made enough money. No, where'd she get the money? Because the altruism, she wouldn't have had money. Well, however she paid for it. Appreciation from the Galactic Federation. Just got a new ship, and they didn't worry about explaining it. That's fine. Just curious if there's an explanation. There doesn't need to be one. So what's this stuff? Hazard identified fuel gel. Substance is highly volatile. Contact with gel can cause damage. Okay. What about... It looks like it makes a bigger splash than things, but at least it doesn't fully explode. Once it's in, like, a fucking lake form like that. Stone disc is designed to rotate inside the wall when the gel spout is ignited. Stonework head, blocking access to a transportation shaft, unable to enter from this side. File BY442 Stonework represents MT6, the 8th Emperor of the Mgeth dynasty. Gotta be higher up to pull those down. It looks like we'll need a heat gun to open the door I think we're gonna want to go through to get up there. Ender Lilies was definitely the last game I played that, although it had some frustrations you enjoyed so fucking much. Definitely PEDs, since the PED suit or whatever. It's Samus, she probably loots the space pirates for everything they got not nailed down, and the space pirates sound rich. I mean, she beat the whole evil Luminoth world. They probably threw her ship money to keep her busy till the next crisis. Maybe the Luminoth gave her treasures before she left their world and she made bank. Hydra's gonna give himself an aneurysm trying to figure out the galactic economy. There's just fuel gel in, like, moats around the landing area? I mean, putting aside whether that's safe, isn't that stuff valuable? Why is it just... I don't get it! Hyper mode is like that scene in Logan where he took the whole vial of the stuff. I wonder if everyone in the Metroid universe is expected to always carry some kind of gun around just to be able to open doors. Seems that way, yeah. Shooting is just the galactic knocking on a door. What'd you say about this thing? Fuel gel pumping system operational, working at maximum capacity. Wouldn't it be? Isn't it just? Can't it then? Abnormal energy signatures detected beyond this frozen formation. High temp beams could melt the ice. Exhaust pipe appears ready to fall over. Support structure holding the pipe in place. Oh, that blue thing on the inside. Structural integrity of exhaust pipe supports are at a minimum, vulnerable to electro-grapple forces. Guess what I have? We're in luck. Processing chamber is constantly distributing fuel gel through the piping networks. What's the name of, like, Fuel Town in Mad Max? I feel like I'm there. We're meeting all the Reptilicus that have, like, metal plates hanging by chains from their neck as a form of armor. And every time they have to go out into battle, they're just like, let me just huff up a little more fuel gel. I need it. I'm excited for 3 consecutive 12 AM Hydro streams. Wanted to finish this planet today, and he just landed at site 2 out of 3. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Have some faith. Gastown, that's it, Gastown. Rotational valve operational, ignition of fuel gel. Oh, I understand. Gotcha. Crazy way to build a platform. But if you've got the fuel gel, I guess, do as you will. I do that too soon each time. Brionian data translated entry, Age of Schism. It's red on this planet.
In time, the wonders of science were not enough for those who held the primal traditions in their hearts. The warnings of the Chozo to seek balance between old and new ways were not heeded by the lords of science, myself included. We forged on, ignorant of the rage in the hearts of the primals. The time came when Sphemus, first lord of science, denounced the primals and their traditions in the center of the royal city. It was as flame to a dry forest. The age of science was ended, and the age of schism was born.
Regular breaks is the answer. Even just within reading one of those, regular breaks is what I need. Oh, are we on the Muppet planet? Does fuel gel just grow on trees here for them to water it on waste it on silly platforms? Jeez. Yeah, Gastown. It's Gastown and Bullet Farm, right? The two that are mentioned in Fury Road. I go to the higher one? Lift system is based on an archaic design and requires manual operation to activate. Ugh, it's fucking archaic. What is this, the 50s? Oh, we're not getting through there. That's a heat door. Explosive damage may break it. Oh wait, no, red is, I'm thinking orange that I saw on the map already. Red I can do. Red's fine. I've already scanned both of you, you're green, I have. Your PED suit will allow you to absorb this phazon into your body and utilize it as energy. Fucked up, but useful. Well, that's good, because we need to do hyper mode here. I'm always nervous about what this is doing to me. But I fucking love it! I've never felt so strong! Charge blast for the last one for no... What?
Oh no! Is my voice going to be stuck like this? What's happening to me?
Phazon overload detected. Rapidly tap A to expel it.
Samus, we just received very abnormal readings from your life support systems. Are you okay?
Yeah, sorry, I sometimes I skeet all over the walls. I'm okay now. How it feels to chew 5 Phazon. Rapidly tap A to eject blue goo from the tip of your gun. Not my arm, come on now. Why are you being filthy about this? Oh no, I wanted to talk with you. Actually, that happened earlier too when the audio thing happened. We're missing lore. Oh my god, is Phazon bad for you actually? I should be able to get my energy back, right? By doing this? Yeah, that sounds like a healing noise, doesn't it? It's good for you. You drink too much Baja Blast? Am I in a mini boss room or something? Run this. How are you feeling with the Phazon guy? Okay, we'll talk later. Structural analysis complete. Target is a fuel gel pump tower. Unit is currently in standby mode. Maintenance rail not in position for use. Pull into place to connect to pump tower. Burning fuel gel is required to energize system. Charge beam shots may ignite the gel. They will. I've tested that. Maintenance rail not in position. Pull into place. We need the pump tower up and then we connect a bunch of stuff. Fuel gel flow regulator inactive. Pump must be primed to activate the regulator. Hey. Guard dogs? Alien guard dogs? Warp hounds. Warp hounds are susceptible to low temperature attacks due to the nature of their thermal energy driven biosystem. They are often used by Reptilicus as guards and hunt beasts. They consume fuel gel to survive and can expel blasts of converted thermal energy to attack and defend. The creatures can teleport over short distances, disrupting many forms of electronic targeting in the process. So much of everything in Metroid is about what things eat. Metroids, you know, what the series is named after, their major thing is they just absorb life energy directly from things they grapple onto. I don't know who the original creator was, but or creators. Were any of them like nutritionists with a big sci-fi interest? It's like they were really focused on what kind of weird things could aliens eat. Target, please. Oh, you were disappearing. That's why it didn't. There's so many of them now. "300 kills? You're goddamn right! Start getting the 400 badge ready! What do you mean I'm different on Phase On? I feel fine! You're worried about nothing. Okay, let's go on. Age of War.
In the beginning, the conflicts were small, out of sight for most on Brio, but they grew slowly but as steady as the coming of the sun. Diplomacy gave way to brutality, and war came to our world. The lords of science turned their minds from exploration to destruction and unleashed horrors, that's a hard one, unknown upon their primal enemies. In retaliation, the primals turned to the darkest of ancient powers, cursing us, the science lords, and all who served our cause.
Losing it.
Friends from the stars tried desperately to end the conflict, all in vain. The people of war would not be denied.
I can't stand this voice, LMFAO. You can't stand. Which is it? You can't stand it or LMFAO? I'm nervous that means you can't stand it. But after typing that out, you were like, let's give a little Lamau in there. Take the edge off. I still want him to stop. Alright, you're just like out there. What does igniting you do? You look like you're supposed to rise into the air. Is that what you do? Is there a third one to ignite on the back? What do you do? Oh, hello. Which civilization gets crouton? None. I feel like we've had enough of Crouton's voice. Though I know many people disagree. Well, I don't know how many. I know a few people disagree. I knew there was another. I knew it. Alright, so is it time to do this now? Or are we gonna raise the platform more and that was bad? And then knock this one down in place and it completes a trackball thing inside of this, it looks like. Can I enter that from over here? Is someone shooting me again? Pipe system is used to store surplus fuel gel, capacity at maximum. Gel that. Highly volatile. Internal ignition may overload pipe storage system. And that down there is blue, just like when you pull a switch, I imagine. And it says like, now activated. This doesn't do anything anymore. It's just gonna be one of those. Oh. That doesn't get me into the, like, piping thing. I think I want to be in there and rolling through it as a little ball. Do I need to ignite these to spin this? Is that it? Do I... There's like a ramp here. Do I need to be covered in... That's corrosive shit. Phazon heals me and that hurts? I guess they didn't inject me with gasoline. There we are. Are you playing left-handed? Where's the immersion? No. If you see this in my right hand... Or sorry, if you see this on the left, it's in my right hand because you're facing me. But you see this hand raised just because I'm holding it up here. I guess I'm playing both-handedness. God, I don't know which Space Goose carcinogenic, gives superpowers, which one's keto, gluten-free, radioactive. This is fucking... I know I've complained about labeling systems, but I need more info on these things. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna get one of those life straws, and every fluid I take in, I'm having through a life straw for the rest of my days. What's up with you? Gragnal adults. Physical stress can weaken it. The large tail that characterizes Gragnal adults is also their weakness. If pulled with enough force, it will tear them apart. An explosive blast will temporarily incapacitate them, making them easier to target. They possess the ability to generate an energy shield around their bodies, preventing beam shots from damaging them. They're cunning predators, flying through their turf in search of unwary prey. They use bursts of Phazon energy to overwhelm their targets and then swoop down to finish them. Maturity has provided them with a very durable exoskeleton. I like bringing it into combat for more than just, like, bosses, too. They use a special material in the walls on this part of the planet that dampens any explosion sounds. Because that shit happens pretty often. Let's just say regularly. Let's say it happens regularly. You notice we haven't seen a "it's been X many days since an accident" signs? Phazon pillbug. Pillbugs are commonly found in small spaces, often making traveling through tunnels troublesome. Bombs are effective against them, however, they're underground vermin. I skipped over a period there with my intonations, but... Able to energize their hard-shelled bodies with Phazon. Once charged, they will roll into a defensive shape and charge their enemies. You have to switch hands for switches. Nope. I just go ching 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 and rotate around, or if it's a grapple thing, I just do it with this hand. I haven't had to switch hands yet for anything. Can I take care of you now, or I probably need to be in there to hurt you? Oh, no, I can anger you. I'm not sure I can kill you. Sure seems like I can. I hope you calm down by the time I get in there as a morph ball. Which I think will be now. God damn, I would hate to see the galactic food pyramid. I love these alien planets. My head hurts. Of course the answer was shoot it. It's basically a door. What do I do with this fire? Do I need to go this way and then hop across? I do. Now I need to go down. Can I take a little damage and just go through? No, the damage actually knocks me back. grab ledge. Jump forward to grab onto ledge and automatically pull yourself up. Doesn't even require a tech or anything. Is this just my hand? Lovely. Lovely. Oh, it wanted me to do it twice. I was wondering why it wasn't just letting me out. You're the same thing I already scanned earlier, right? You're just going to tell me you're in a different position? Pump tower has moved to its final position. Fuel gel pumping systems are now unlocked. Little bit near there. Jump up to green ledges to perform a ledge grab. I would be happy to. Let me just look around real quick. Got it. Cinematic and everything. Why do they pick it ahead? Golem fixture is stuck in an open position and is just constantly pouring fuel gel. Is that even worth remarking on? That's like the intended design of a lot of this area. Raw fuel gel is unstable and can be easily disrupted if hit with a strong blast. Vine appears combustible. Its thick bark prevents you from using weapons to ignite it. Okay, but the blue thing, the other blue thing. There it is. Aged gel crystal hardened shell appears invulnerable to weapons fire. Okay, so that's combustible, but we need to hit it from the inside, like this. Does that burn backwards up into it? It does not. That only stops the fuel gel for a moment. Really? Am I missing something else about this room? What'd you say about this?
Hey Hydro, your good pal Galante from Brazil here. Do come here if you ever have the chance.
Galadizada, thank you so much for the Prime resub in the 3 total months. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you for the support. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. I don't know a lot about Brazil, but from what I have seen, it looks like it's a country with some really beautiful places. Very kind of you to invite me to visit the country. I would certainly be interested at some point in my life. Seems fucking cool. Oh! Got it. Why is the head vomiting goo? It's stuck on open. Indeed, great cities, great natural views. Be sure to see the Northeast. Galactic food pyramid. Everyone knows the food of the future is bug protein paste. We're all going to be drinking cockroach milk and Cliff bars that are just crushed up beetle shells. We're at 6.5 hours, and I'm working on the second of 3 landing sites on this planet. We're going to do this weekend. We're going to. I just need to finish this planet tonight, or at least learn enough from it that I can wrap it up quickly tomorrow and do more. No, don't. We're finishing this weekend and we're doing this planet tonight. And I'm sure there won't be any invisible key hunt. They have to have learned from the land. No one could have liked that. We're gonna do it. We're gonna. KFC, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let us see what you win on the wheels of... Oh, you're just not going to get a good view. It doesn't matter. It all gets blocked up by the wheels anyway. Let's see what you win on the wheels of Panthers. Wheel number 1 delivers unto thee the Crystal Panther. I couldn't tell where it landed for a second. Wheel number 2, the Big Panther. Wheel number 3, Grape Panther. And wheel number 4, no more Panthers added, but fear not, you have one more wheel to go. Wheel number 5. We still won 3. You still, you got, you're still cool. KFC, thank you so much for the redeem. I hope you enjoy your Crystal Panther, your Grape Panther, and your Big Panther. I got that right, yeah? These are the ones you won? Grape, Big, Crystal, yes. Yeah. Ooh. I wish my camera could focus even closer. It could focus pretty friggin' close up though, which is nice. Pretty friggin' close up. Grape is my fave. So rich. No macro? Macro? I was shouting at my monitor about me figuring out that puzzle to cut the thing. The more and louder you shout at your screen, the better of a job Hydro is doing in providing content. I like my viewers emotionally engaged. I don't mind if sometimes they're negative emotions, as long as they're engaged, and I think shouting is engagement. Oh, like a macro lens. I'm trying to think about by the, you know what, the word macro means a variety of different things. I was just thinking for a second, thank you so much for the redeem. I hope you enjoyed KFC. I hope everyone did. About how I heard once that with DSLRs and other traditional camera systems and stuff, macro, one way to measure it was a macro lens and body setup was one where if you imagine the image, the light projected onto the film or the sensor, the image that light hit the sensor with is the same size or larger than the actual thing being aimed at. The head of a fly was actually larger on the film than the head of the fly the camera was pointed at. That would be fucking insane to manage with a phone's tiny sensor. But macro means a lot of things now. People aren't that exacting about it any longer. Not sure if they were ever really that exact about it, necessarily. Aren't you the one are you just a juvenile? Just need to shoot him. What's film? Plastic soaked in chemicals. Oh wait, I need to scan these. Never seen one of you, have I? A gel bug. Phasite shell infused with fuel gel. It's got both going for it. Gel bugs are roaming insects encased in organic phasite. We have different kinds of phasite now. Oh, is that GMO phasite? I think that's bad for me. All the phason's bad for you. These cavern-dwelling bugs have come to rely on fuel gel as a source of sustenance. Over time, their shells have become saturated and crystallized with fuel gel. As a result, their bodies have become highly unstable. Weapon fire will disrupt the gel and cause the creature to detonate. This is the most apocalyptic definition of film I've ever heard. Is that a ship? Whose? Space pirate? Let's not worry about them. Just kill the pirates. Scanned all of you guys already, right? I know about you. I don't know about you. Armored pirate trooper, covered with a thin layer of armor susceptible to explosive attacks. Armored pirate troopers are equipped with a standard armor suit. It provides adequate protection against beam attacks, but is vulnerable to explosive blasts. They're outfitted with all the basic pirate armaments. This includes an assault rifle and energy scythe, both powered by phazon. EMP grenades are often employed against power-armored foes. The new dash jet system provides increased mobility. I thought your armor would come flying off after I hit you twice with that. Once with that, I meant to say. Took twice. You can jump up in the air and hover like an anime character? Who gave them these powers? Space pirates seem to have a design philosophy of strong against one thing, weak to everything else. Have you ever seen the movie Arrival? If you haven't, this is only the most minor of spoilers. It's about trying to communicate with aliens. And one idea they talk about is if you taught another species a game, that's probably a competition. They'll see everything in competitive terms. Well, imagine how a society would develop if the first thing they invented and got really attached to was rock, paper, scissors. Rundus? What? She's in there? When did that happen? Just the phazon? Or like when we got blasted? What happened? Do I have some of her in me? Phazon exposure has greatly enhanced Rundus and his ability to generate ice, making him deadly at any range. His durable ice armor has one weak point, the neck. Serious physical stress can weaken and remove it. Remove the neck? Exposing Rundus to attack. If I remove his neck, I think it's over. This weak point cannot be seized as long as Rundus is active. He can create frozen objects at will and can freeze missiles in mid-flight. Smaller ice-based projectiles can be shot down, but it is recommended to evade larger attacks. Be advised, Rundus can trigger a hyper mode state, elevating his threat level to match your own. So, grapple the neck to expose more weak points. But this weak point cannot be seized as long as Rundus is active, and it doesn't tell me how to make him not. Maybe I just wait for him to tire himself out, like post-hyper mode he'll be stunned or something. And then when I see flashing, maybe I can knock him down. Is that it? That's it. Rundus, this is for your own good. Oh my Jesus Christ, it's Radon! Armoring up again, or just refreshing? You are both refreshing the arena and armoring up. God, I did not do a lot to him in the time I had. Oh, even without ice armor, he can still freeze missiles some of the time. All right. You know what? It's too late now, but I'm gonna go hyper mode next time. I think that's what we should do. I haven't noticed where I'm getting health back from. Have I gained any phase-on health energy during this? Oh, maybe if I have him blow these things up for me with his attacks, we'll get energy. Can I walk on that? Nah, it's disappearing too fast. Here we go. Swear to God, I'm not trying to kill you. Now I am, though! Where did I go just now? None of you heard what I was thinking right then, did you? Fucker. Oh shit, he's in his hyper mode. I can't hit him like this. He's iced up again. Aim, 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 Wiimote, aim. Hyper mode. Did that unlock any, like, healing for me? Nope, I'm in my last energy bar. I can't inject phase on. Dude, how is that hitting me? I'm dodging. Am I not? Not great. Did you just scurry away from me? Dude, I wouldn't let me dodge sideways. I think I was rubbing against the ice thing behind me. I'm at 5, he's at 5. I can barely aim, he doesn't need to aim. It's a close fight. Why are you not... You're fucking with me! No fucking way! I'm gonna die now. I can't even tell what I should be dodging. I'm just sort of dodging generally during this phase. I'm against a wall. Dude, why is it jittering so fucking much? You can't stay in one corner. One shot! I have 3 health! And it's phase on. That 3 health is 3 phase on in my veins. All things considered, some people have it worse. No, I take the powers from their bodies. That's not your food, that's my food. Armor suit upgrade acquired, ice missile online. Press down to fire, capable of freezing enemies or liquids for short periods of time. Down is how I fire normal missiles. Are all my missiles ice missiles now? Because, you know, sometimes the ice helps, and if not, hey, it still fucking explodes. Destroy Eastern Energy Signature. That was way too close. Thank you for the GGs, Samantha. I thought for sure I was gonna do that whole fucking fight again. I had just the tiniest little bit of confidence before I failed to grapple him and had to do another stun. I was so lost that confidence as soon as that failed. I did it! Did it! Let's go! Bro, it was like you could see him shaking off the Phazon corruption and then pow! Icicle. PCR stands for Phazon Controlled Rundus. Phasite plating is bolted over a control switch, unable to access with current something or other. I didn't read the last word. This grating is connected to a local security switch. Damage the switch to open the panel. I mean, I know we want to do this. Is this an elevator? What's this area for anyway? It's just like a courtyard of this place? Clip it, clip it, clip it. Scorch bug, tiny insects that feed on fuel gel. Scorch bugs are exclusively found on fuel gel producing planets such as Brio. The tiny insects subsist entirely on volatile gel. Like many creatures with this diet, they've taken on the ignitable characteristics of their food source. When shot with any type of weaponry, they burst into a small explosion, leaving behind only a scorch mark. It is from this trait that they have earned their nickname. They drop health, that's good. Is that a gasoline manta? I'm back here. Huh. I thought the bubbles meant you were still in one place. Remember how annoying that was if you have ever thought in your life you wanted to be a marine biologist. Morphology gel ray. Passive bioform native to Brio, lives within pools of fuel gel. Am I gonna freeze it to make a platform or something? Gel rays are non-aggressive bioforms native to Brio. They are one of the few creatures who make their home within the caustic pools of fuel gel. Yeah, everybody else just eats it. The unique exterior and shape of the gel ray allow it to withstand and glide through rivers of gel. Their main source of sustenance is small organisms that exist within fuel gel, but they are known to occasionally leap out to feed on insects that fly near the gel's surface. Let's try what I was just saying. It moved. It's moved. I can hear it jumping, but I can't see it where I am. I hit the wrong button anyway. Dude, it's so... Is there another way around here I'm not seeing or something? Do they want me to wait for this thing and freeze it? It sounds like a silly idea to me already, but it's the only idea I had to not just jump in fuel gel. They want me to just jump in fuel gel? I'm jumping in fuel gel. I don't give a shit anymore. Weird. Good thing they gave me heals after that fight. Here I thought we were gonna get a fire ability to melt all of his icicles. It's an ancient arena where Phazon roided up rhino bugs would go at it. Enlightened civilization, my ass. You're thinking of the age of sports. Openings appear to be used as a drainage system. Their interiors are soaked with fuel gel. Can I get a little more health from any of you little guys? 2 little energy things of any size would make me feel like I'd earned improvement on my current. I'll take 1. At least it's a pretty big one. Can you ice it like how Rundus slides around? Sadly not like how Rundus did, but I can freeze some things to move around, I imagine, like... I wonder how long it stays frozen. Did they just attack me? Oh no, that was the sound of them cracking open, unfreezing again. My hand's not shaped like that. Hologram console offline. Current display, none. Restore power to operate. Downfall.
Look now to the time of battle, tribe against tribe. See fertile land swept clean of all living things by arcane nightmares or the hellish blasts of science. See the giant stone Moganars do battle, destroying the land with their titanic blows, and hear the undying scream of a planet racked by darkest war. The battles waged endlessly and the resources needed to sustain our war machines were great. Brio, too, had become a casualty of the war. The air was filled with the smoke of battle and the soil soaked with the toxins of pollution.
Why'd you write so much, man?
Calamity after calamity visited the folk of Brio until a world once known for wonders became a scarred husk under the stars.
One more rest. I can do this. A little Pepsi. That soothes the vocal cords, right? High sodium drinks. Welcome back, Splitterberry. Good to see you. Well, that's a voice to join stream too. It's the people of Brio. What can I say? It's the Reptilicus.
Only a small region remained habitable, and to it the survivors went, bringing the war with them.
Isn't that thing with Twilight Princess, like Link's normally left-handed, but since people are using their right hand to play mirrored the whole game for immersion? Yep! Twilight Princess was originally being worked on for the GameCube. I believe it had a weird thing where they what was it? Did they sell it in stores for GameCube? Or did they just fulfill the pre-orders, but not put it on general sale? I forget. Anyway, it was available on both GameCube and Switch, and Wii. And on GameCube, Link is left-handed, like he has always been, I believe, until then. Twilight Princess, he's right-handed, because most players are going to be right-handed. And funny enough, Link's not the only thing that is mirrored. The entire map of the game is mirrored. Leviathan shield generator, armor plating made of maldium. You Malden? Armor integrity at maximum. This whole facility is malding.
Clearly, this is the source of the energy signature we detected. This generator is supplying power to the Leviathan's protective shield. You will be unable to destroy the generator with your current weapons. You must find a weapon capable of penetrating the generator's heavy armor.
So you're just watching me all the time then? Leviathan seed has impacted itself within the planet, currently protected by an energy shield. You just have to touch it. That's what their hands look like, so that's the icon they put on it, but you just have to touch it, that's all. Shield generator status online, inaccessible from current location, unable to reach from the ground. Displaying shield generator schematic. Say that again? Inaccessible from current location, unable to reach from the ground. Where is it accessible from? Let's go exploring. We can open a lot of new doors now that we have ice missiles. Can I make ice platforms? Oh. I'm here trying to shoot a fucking manta ray, which is first of all difficult, and second of all, seeing as I had an alternative, I guess it's immoral. And you just shoot them right into the fuel gel. How do ice missiles affect these enemies? They turn icy. From what I heard, the whole of Twilight Princess on PC is just the GameCube version put through a camera flip rather than being worked from the ground up. Oh, that would be the smart thing to do, but yeah, the player experience is that it's all fucking mirrored. Everyone here been scanned? You've not been scanned? You need to be scanned before you die, sir. It's so hard to do science on this planet. On any of these planets. It would have been funny if Samus fit her fingers into that hand shape. I believe in Prime 1 it is, the way you switch weapons is indicated like it's Samus's hand changing shape, like the icons for different beams are like this and this. And if you have the X-ray visor, I think you can see her hand changing inside the gun. So like, they're familiar with the idea. Oh, shortcut discovered. That's what I said. Are you special ones? No, you're the normal kind. Where did I just drop out of? Oh, that thing. Yeah. How do I get up there, though? I need some kind of, like, heat thing, unless orange is icy. File 441 Stonework represents Bawani 1, the third empress of the Sea Klom dynasty. And you? Stonework represents Vims 2, the first emperor of the Eschar dynasty. So I didn't get up there, but I'm not sure I need to get up there. I've got other things to do. Those might just be things I can revisit this planet for later. Did I leave unexplored any icy doors I could reach? Possibly that one. Let's go take a look at that before I leave this planet. Well, let's go take a look at that. Or sorry, leave this part of the planet to go to a different part of this planet. Not leave this planet entirely. Do I know how to get up that ice door? I'm actually not sure I do. I can't jump along this icy stuff, can I? I'd probably need some kind of heat thing to unlock that. Yeah, that probably comes later. Let's go. That probably comes later. Fool's errand to Z-target them. Save and enter ship. Did I see Where did I see doors I can open with the ice missile? I saw them in the first area that I landed in. Outer's batteries are getting a bit low. A little bit, but we're still making progress. I'm still doing this planet tonight. I believe in myself. I'm not trying to 100% it or anything. We can do this. Cliffside air dock. In total, last Elden Ring stream, you lost like 54,000 in your Gamba. You see what Sad Cat got for doubting me? Don't doubt me, I can do this. We'll crucify the insincere tonight, tonight. We'll find a way to offer up the night, tonight. The indescribable moments of your life tonight. That's my favorite one. You're welcome, Hydro. Thank you. Hopefully the Wiimote holds out for the rest of the stream. I wonder what the battery life is of your average AA's inside of a Wiimote. I think it's pretty fucking long, right? Is there anything that I can do with ice missiles to like move your hand? Like, can I extinguish the flame? And that, yeah. I'm just guessing anything like that will ever happen. There's no indication it will. I mean, I'm right, though, but we don't know that, but I am. You do have to stop dodging to do that. All right. The ice missile door was that way, I believe. Buddy. Can't you tell I'm just trying to pass through?
Samus, we have discovered a Federation landing site on Brio.
You're gonna add a new area? I'm trying to finish this planet tonight, this game this weekend.
You may be able to use this facility to upgrade your ship.
Sorry, I complained. I'll take upgrades.
We are sending the coordinates to you now.
Let's finish what we're getting over here since we're very close and then go fly over there. Ah! I didn't let go of the button, man. Hey, little guy, what are you? Gamer. You beat a gamer? Spiked shell of a gamer is rather durable and can only be destroyed by an explosive blast. While menacing in appearance, they are non-aggressive scavengers that feed on the waste of other creatures. This food source has led them to being spreaders of many types of diseases. All right, let's just get our upgrade and get out of here. I'm sure our suit will keep us safe, by the way. I've already got one kind of corruption in me to deal with. Smashing pumpkins or smiling politely? Oh, I was trying to sing Smashing Pumpkins. Didn't have nearly 2 hours of tech problems in the Elden Ring stream? No, but I probably altogether had about 2 hours of content problems. Not with content faucet, but you know, like difficulties. This ain't so hard. I one-shot run this. We stand gamer. Yeah, only if you don't count that seed as a tech problem. By another metric, I had fucking 9 years of problems with Elden Ring. Oh wait, I need to go to my ship, but I can grapple from over here to get there. I'm terrible at hitting the little bat creatures in all of the Prime games. Just met him and I would kill for Gamer. What kind of ship upgrades could they give me? It must be like story related stuff, right? It doesn't seem like we're gonna be, I don't know, fighting out in space, so having weapon upgrades or missile capacity would help me, would it? It must be like, oh, you've got the special, you know, X-ray resistant plating and you can land on, you know, safely on Yandraida's planet now. What? You told me that I could go there. Do I need to land over here first? Where even? What? What the fuck does M mean? M means map, right? Oh, do you want me to get all the way over there and you want me to walk there? You want me to walk there? To be fair to me, they show currently disconnected areas in the same map when I'm viewing it there. I'm not going to change anyone's mind. What's important is I don't feel embarrassed to myself. I think. Should be directly this way. Last time I was here, I couldn't get past this. I forget what it looks like, but hopefully the ice missiles are the key to passing this. Does it have some of those flumes of draining fuel gel I can freeze? It does, it does, it does! Is this the one I get to pilot? Brionian labor golem. Labor? I want the Megronar, whatever they're called, war kind. Appears deteriorated but still functional. A concussive blast may activate it. Is Samus doing this, or am I just the passenger? That's a weird way to do your elevators, but okay. I think that's just its pre-programmed system. But it was fun to ride along. Unknown surface type designed to work with an advanced movement system. Was the screw attack kickoff walls, I suspect. War Golem is restrained and unable to move. It looks like it's trying to reach for the control unit. Scale vines have a thick bark protecting their fuel gel-soaked interior, vulnerable at the core. What is it with the door lag on this planet? They've got endless fuel but can't optimize their door systems? Covered loading, I'm sure you know. Love these progression movements in the Prime series. I already scanned you earlier, right? Yeah. You ain't changed since then. You ain't changed so much. You're not so tough. Ooh, I can't freeze you. I can only slow you down. So you're so hot. Buddy. You fucking dick. I hate when enemies do that. This is a Galactic Federation fuel gel pumping crane offline. Large battery appears to have been removed from it. You're a new kind of thing? Aren't you just phase on night barbs? They're regular night barbs. I already did night barbs. I don't need to read about night barbs. Gate door locked in place. Locking mechanism engaged. Unable to open from the outside. This is the thing I'm about to get in. Golem control unit. I probably need to free it first. What's this? It's a little blue thing showing behind that. The core feeds a steady supply of fuel gel into the scale vines, ignitable by explosive weapons. Once the door has been opened on them, yes. The brimstone in this section of the cliffside appears to have been weakened over time. What happens if I try and get this right now? I assume it won't work because it's still got vines on it? Yeah. But I was wondering if it would pull open this. There's 2 of 3. Yeah, there's only 1 more left. Oh, sorry, 2 of 4. Halfway there. What would freezing this get me? Let's see. Goes back down, higher up. It's like a maze, but it's very easy. Seems like I can see all the parts. So I know I don't have a reason to go into some of those higher areas, right? Am I crazy? Is there any reason? This takes me back this way. Can I get higher up? Do I want to? And this comes out down here. I think I may have been missing a little secret there, but it's not a big deal. Okay. Come here, frogman golem. I free thee. It's like they heard me talking about how ridiculous some doors are and decided to one-up it. I know this game's old, and of course it all released at once, but it feels like they heard me, and they're just like, well, fuck you, we'll get... I can come up with worse.
Samus, we have uncovered more information regarding your condition. It appears that once activated, the unique phazon inside your body overreacts after several seconds. We did not foresee this problem when we gave you the PED, and unknowingly, we put you in grave danger. We are sorry.
Yeah, if you could just email me any waivers I signed, I'd like to read them in detail.
Please be aware that it will not be possible to counter Dark Samus without the PED.
I guess there's that on its side.
You must be careful in using it. In the meantime, we will continue to investigate this unique phazon.
We need all the secrets. Don't leave it. You're making my brain itch. Didn't that say War Golem? All it does is put a cog in a wall. I'll take one more look at that little roly-poly area, but I'm not sure that's how it's done. Let me look from the outside first. So I'm wondering, because it looks like there's... I actually can't see it very well from here. Maybe you get there from up higher so it comes later. Did you get there from over here? No, there's nothing over here. The part I was looking at was... This goes up higher than just to access this. And it looks like it might be open on the left to roll into this, so this is a return for some other hidden part. But I've got no idea where to enter it. Even that crevice that looks like it goes back into the wall directly above me near the top of the screen, it's not large enough for me to roll through. So either it's nothing, or maybe I come down here from even higher up later. I don't think this is where you enter that. War Golem used to load ammo and was repurposed. Ragnall Hive. Bioforms detected within. Vulnerable to explosive blasts. What do these do first? Oh, they're not even labeled, but they're golems. They'll move when I free them, right? Surely, surely. Charge blast will do it, not even a missile. Whoops. Missile thing? There it is. We're going until done, right? Not tonight. This weekend. Tonight, we're just doing this planet. We'll have done the tutorial planet, mostly. There was a whole wing we didn't go do because somebody else did, I think, Rundus. And this planet. It'll be a good, strong start for finishing it this weekend. How do I get over there? A good, strong start. Help. I think I got it. Oh, there's a few. Can I follow the last, or are there only two? Don't fall all the way down. Good work, me, falling all the way down. How many planets are there? There are 4 possible planets and 1 sizable spaceship to explore that we currently know of. There's the Galactic Federation ship, there's the Galactic Federation base, and then there's the 3 planets the bounty hunters were sent to, like this one here, Brio, Elysia, and I forget the last one. And I remember the hunters' names. Samus Aran, that one's easy. Rundus, rest in peace. Gore, and Genraida? Shit. Gengaida? I think it's Genraida. Shapeshifter. Her name's shifting in my mind. Missile racks are part of gunship weaponry upgrade system controlled by nearby terminal. Energy shielding is powered by a local... Did that say missile racks? Oh, maybe that means when I get my ammo refilled, it refills my missiles too. Though I was able to seemingly deploy my cannons when I was in the ship. Maybe there is ship combat at some point in this.
Hostile life forms detected. Initiating security lockdown.
Getting over it with Bennett Body. What's up, Major? Hope you're doing well. These are the kind I've just fought before, right? Yeah, just disappear. I know you're gonna do it. Reptilicus Hunters. It's been a little while since we saw that specific kind of Reptilicus. Anybody else drop any health? But I sure spent some of mine doing that. Missiles up. More of them. I actually should probably put that down and then summon my ship in, shouldn't I? It looks like they're in a place where it can't land right now, but does that... Yeah, go down, please? Where's that top thing go? Is it out of the way? Cool. Is this roof open? Wrong button. Let's see. The roof does open, and I need to open it. Maybe it's not missiles to reload me. Those things are bigger than my whole fucking arm. Where do I start this climb? I assume I put that up so it could be platforms for me. But I need to get up somewhere to start on this. Bay doors locked shut, unable to access landing pad, engage manual override. Platform retracted. Physical stress could probably pull the platform out. I tend to retreat after physical stress. Well, you know what, I'll rest myself, but however the panel wants to work, that's fine for it. Twist the Wii Remote counterclockwise. Pull the Wii Remote away from the screen. Energy cell acquired. You are now carrying one energy cell. Exaggerated death sequences, gruesome lore, and max possibly ship combat. Nintendo really went all out on 3, didn't they? They did. It's got a very different feel in many ways. No one writes anything on these computers anymore. One of those things hitting me is a second nest. Did it just skip the transforming animation that time? Open this up. Lock the door in place. Well, I thought I was opening up like a thing to put my giant AA battery power cell into. It's still a little bit blocked. It looks tight entering the garage. I expect my autopilot can do it, but there's a spiny thing really just right outside the door. That's interesting. Hopefully that's all I need to do, because I just realized it looks like maybe I could have jumped higher up. Not sure, but it looked possible. Wrong fucking thing. It's minus. It's minus.
Data received.
Samus is just sitting on the dock of the bay. Welcome, Samantha. Rarely get anything from Hydro. I just want to make your timing here meaningful. Rarely get anything? What? I was busy beating the game in 2 more streams. Busy beating the game. Rarely get it. Rude. Where do I upgrade this thing now? Pop some missiles in that baby. Nice. That's gonna let me break the door of the other place. Got it. Got it. I know how we're doing now. All right, we need to fly to the other location. Any doors here that I've not opened up? Nope, we're fine. Let's go. What stunning progress. What impressive developments in this game. I feel certain Hydro can finish this planet tonight. Despite so many errors, he will overcome. Alright, that was the Thorn Jungle, I believe. Where there was the door where it told us, yeah, no, you can't do that yet. We have to temporarily disable the jammer and then use command visor on the door to get the newly loaded missiles to blow it up. It'd be funny if Tino's raid message had been, there are 2 streams left in Metroid Prime 3. It's so weird it just goes to third person for the climbing animation. Yeah, especially when there's lots of other times they're immersive, like grappling and stuff is all done in first person and always has been. It is a bit odd. I wonder if they ever experimented with it and there was a problem I just can't foresee, or if, for whatever reason, they thought that was better in third person. I wonder if they changed directors for this game. It feels quite different in some elements. Oh, you're the Phazon kind, right, not the light armor kind. Have my rock, paper, scissors messed up. Oh, sorry, not this way, it's this way. Don't tell me there are some doors you don't open with weapons. You just need bigger weapons! I hope I backed up a few steps. Assault pirate troopers deflect missile attacks. The assault pirate troopers are some of the best the pirate military has to offer. They are heavily armored and are resistant to most attacks. Their unique armor will deflect all missile fire, but is still damaged by beam attacks. Basic armament includes an assault rifle and energy scythe, both powered by Phazon. EMP grenades are often employed. Yada yada, new dash jet, increased mobility. I think the second half of that is the same as everybody else. Not this. I want to learn about who are you attacking? Berserker Knight. Phasite plating can be destroyed by the same Phazon attacks it fires. A Berserker Knight's Phasite armor must be removed before the unit can be damaged. Only the Phazon-based projectile attacks the creature fires can destroy it. The Berserker Knight serves as a shocking example of the length space pirates will go to in their quest for dominance. Heavily mutated by Phazon exposures, the unit is nearly mindless, driven by battle lust. For that one you threw when? I was gonna scan that. Can you take out the other one for me? You can't because you're actually friends with it? You suck. There we go, I can focus on you now. All right, do you have shoulder things like the Berserker? Or there's more coming. You're already thinking they're scanned, right? Yes, you are. Jeez, I have to shoot those. All right, you're vulnerable now, but you're still getting help. Ice has no icy effect on you. Dude, the fighting's a lot more serious in this. Individual encounters have a much greater variety of enemies and more to do. And I would say Rundus, as like a first major boss, was pretty fucking serious compared to any boss, short of endgame ones from Metroid Prime 1 and 2. The fighting's really a lot more serious in this game. Target's biosigns negative. Scans detect 143 unique energy burns in the subject's body. Said it before, it'll say it again. Metroid got some jams for music. So, like, the Galactic Federation sent us here because Rundus lost contact. Did we tell them we killed him? No, we haven't phoned that in yet. But to be fair, that voice I heard earlier looking up at the furnace thing or whatever, that was the AU, right? So, like, they know. Or the AU knows, but it might not tell the Galactic Federation. It might decide, in its wisdom, that all that would do is hurt morale, so we'd better not tell them. In fact, morale is a real issue. Not something the AU has to worry about, but for the poor, weak flesh sacks that they have to work with. Sure, they seem a little tougher now that they've started injecting Phazon into themselves, but they'll never be the... They might need to go. Maybe that's why it's keeping it to itself. Or I'm getting ahead of myself, but I'm pretty sure it's that. Creature has entered. They didn't lose contact. AU just stopped connecting the calls. Creature has entered hyper mode. Normal weapons deal less damage, vulnerable to hyper mode attacks. Such a pleasant planet, Rundescott. This is big. I bet you've got Phazon hyper modes, but right now you're normal. You don't have Phazon hyper modes? Eddie, you're taking it too easy on me to use them fast enough. What in the world? Is that a creature you've put a saddle on? Korak. Korak Beast. It's named for you? Korak Beast. That's... I named my cats Dish Soap and Origami, but I feel like it would be a step too far had I called even just one of the two Hydro Beast. Also, that would be a better name for like a fish. Korak Beast, tongue and mouth are sensitive, belly... No, give me the full explanation of this shit. Koraks are prized by the space pirates who use them as cavalry mounts. I got it. Alright, so the health bar that says Korak is to defeat this, then the pirate inside of it will have his own health bar. Their belly is occasionally vulnerable, but guarded from all sides. Finding a way to get underneath it and attacking would be effective. Never-ending nerve endings, and the tail can be stressed through grappling, but only when the tail is extended. The interior of a Korak's mouth, as well as the tip of their tongue, contains sensitive nerve clusters. Attacking these points could temporarily incapacitate the creature. They can emit Phazon energy through their feet and tongue. The Phazite armor they wear will repel most damage. You are the Pirate Hussar. Or you are a... I don't know what's a name and what's a beast and what's a rank and what's... Hussars are unusually brave for space pirates, willing to ride the deadly Korak beast into combat. Their Phazon energy lances are deadly at any range. Hussars are their mounts, and their mounts have a strange bond. If a Hussar is slain, this Korak will fight to avenge his death. So I can do this in either order, but they're explaining why it won't just end if I beat the, isn't that how you get onto them? Hang on, is this a thing? There's like a little pit there. Does that mean anything? Stop it. Or is that just the remains of you breaking one of these? Still, does it do anything mechanically? Seemingly not. Alright, grapple their tail, sensitive mouth, something from underneath them. I can't... Their tail needs to be extended. Do I need to kill the Hussar first? Yeah, the Hussar is the weaker thing. We take care of it, and now I might have a chance. If I can get at that soft underbelly or something. You'll extend your tail. Tip of the tongue, open mouth. I assumed that would happen when I stunned you. Your mouth would hang open. I wasn't ready for that. Do I grapple the tongue? Belly. Too fucking slow. Do it again. Do it again! I had it all backwards. I thought it was grapple to stun, then shoot in the mouth. It's shoot in the mouth to stun. Shoot in the mouth to hurt as well. Okay. Tongue to stun. Tail for fail. Mouth for... I got it. I don't need a rhyme. I need to get over there. I forgot. I need a rhyme. Shit! Item. Yeah, I'll be with you in a minute there, Sad Cat. Thank you so much for the redeem. All right, one more round. Easy game. If I just beat a mini-boss, why are you here now? Give me a chance to celebrate my victory, game. Jeez. Satcat, thank you for the Random Panther redeem. You have won yourself this very night the Grey Panther. The Big Panther. The Crystal Panther. 2 wheels left to go. One wheel left to go. Pulls it out on the last fucking one. And all Panthers. Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. We've already talked about this, but I forgot the answer. What's a group of Panthers called? Den of Panthers, a Pride of Panthers, a Crystal of Panthers. What was the answer? Thank you so much for saving up your points and spending them so everybody could enjoy the Panthers. All the lovely Panthers. What a thing to do. So kind. What a thing to do. So nice. So sweet. So lovely. This is your all Panthers right here. This is your all Panthers right here. Oh, that's funny. It flips on my screen, but it doesn't flip for you. I mean, I flipped it over to get that upside down effect, but then I remembered halfway through spinning it was going to flip. But it doesn't for you. And you specifically won just a little bit of extra time. The Gray, the Crystal, and the Big, I believe. A Clump of Kitties. A Rar. I'm not reading the rest of that. Chanther. Oh, it's upside down. GG first try. Easy. Easy. I don't like this fight. Too much tongue. Hope you enjoyed the Panthers. Hope everyone did. Sad Cat, thank you again. It's times like this, when you're trying to beat a game in a weekend, you wonder why you have redeems that take so long to do. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed. I've got to fucking beat this planet tonight. Thank you. According to Google, a group of Panthers is called a Claw of Panthers. Is that the AI thing? I might have read that suggestion off of a forum and not understood. Sounds weird to me, but hey, some of them are. Some of them are. I love panthers. We all love panthers. Your Google search showed it as a pride of panthers. Strange, as I said in Twitch, my Google search said it was... We're going with a clump of kitties. Let me up. I'll be out my plan. Shouldn't there be a third one? Not important, I guess. Okay, at this point, they would just do another take in Star Trek. The Hunted.
The Primals crafted new magics to protect their warriors and sent them into the burning wastelands to hunt the Lords of Science hiding there. Though we tried to avoid conflict, many Science Lords were found and ended by primal warbands. I was but the sole survivor, the last remaining Lord of Science. In order to protect myself, I adopted the wisdom once shared by the Chozo. I merged the ways of the new science with the ways of old. Magic. I built mighty Moganars out of stone and placed them outside the walls of my home, there to silently protect me from all enemies.
Magic? The Moganar were surely science. So after they were protecting your home, you settled in to learn, sleight of hand? Magic? Magic. Gathering magic? God, I love that voice. Loves the strong positive emotion. KFC can say that. You don't need to doubt KFC understands what love means from that. Security shutters locked and blocking hallway access, unable to open from this side. So there's a side it does open from. Anti-air cannon Tiamat. All weapon systems are green. Active sensors online. Scanning. Leviathan Seed has impacted itself within the planet, currently protected by an energy shield. Are you also not openable from this side? Then What? I thought this is where I would go on. Then What? Not openable from this side. Why is the targeter going to that? I guess that's the sort of center of its model, the way it was done. And it's just showing me what I'll scan. Ah. Oh, you're not the same kind of thing. Huh. This is where I need to be. Oh my god, how much is left for both these two? It's not that many rooms. It's fine. It's fine. I'm finishing this planet tonight. As long as I can open these fucking doors. I don't know magic, if that was supposed to be a hint as to how I do this. What am I not seeing? Some little place to roll into with Morph Ball? react to morph ball in some way? There's like nothing here. What am I not seeing? I guess it being a question mark on the map doesn't necessarily mean I need to be in this room right now. This is my goal, but I might need to open these doors from elsewhere. But they don't connect to anything behind me, do they? So I could get around and open them from the other side? Do they? Seemingly not. Hangar Bay Brio. Hangar Bay. And that's a heat door, so I can't open that, I think. Hidden Court Brio. Hidden Court Brio. Hidden Court Brio. What was the Hidden Court? Is that where I fought Rundus? It looks like it was, though this is different than it looks like when you're actually there. Actually, was it? This doesn't... Seems weird it would look different. Is that the arena? I think it is. No, wait, what? Hang on. So wait, I went here to the hangar bay to upgrade my ship. What came just before that? And do I remember being able to reach or not reach this door I've not been through? I don't remember. I don't remember. That's the only other place it looks like that I should consider exploring. But there's no reason to believe that would get me back behind the doorways I need to open here. Is there a command thing here I'm missing? Like a way to... Can I command my ship to...
Data received.
Tonight. Old Hydra would have wandered the entire map he had available to him twice, gone to another planet, thought there's no way it works like this, I should finish the planet I was on, gone, my ship!
Samus, there are 2 anti-aircraft turrets protecting the generator. Your ship will not be able to get a clear shot while those guns are active.
Let's go check out that door in the other part of the planet. The answer was try to leave, and then it will progress? What is this, a PlayStation 1 RPG? The answer was try to leave? I haven't seen try to leave as a mechanic for progression in so long. End of the season for us. We got 3 months of rain in 3 days. That's been pretty wet here. Plus, maybe all the rain will help with the fires. That would be nice. Oh, it's too far south. Talk to the Forest Witch, see if you can do anything for that. These graphics, though. What's up, Dark Alchemist? Howard's a liar. Everyone loves Crouton. Surely not everyone. Surely not. I don't love Crouton. I love Crouton. I don't love the Crouton voice. That's what we're talking about, right? Oh, no, maybe we're just talking about Crouton. Should I replay all the Metroid Prime games? I mean, I've only beaten Metroid Prime 1 and 2. We just started this evening, though I'm pretty far in. And we're going to beat this planet tonight. I would say, yeah, if it's been a while. They're pretty enjoyable. Walkways lowered in position. Fuel gel tanks fastened underneath. Susceptible to explosive blasts. Do I want to move that? So that I can grab this ledge? Is that the idea? turrets of some kind? What are those? Remorse class turret. Space-powered defense system susceptible to explosive blasts. And this here? Door has low-level energy shield. Any weapon fire can disrupt the shield. Why do I need to scan that? Wait, that's a normal-ass door. I need this in VR. We were talking about that earlier. It would be pretty fucking fun. Regular guys, right? Regular guys. Injected with phase on, but who isn't these days? Something specific I need to remember for fighting you is the point. Where are you? Z target, please. Anti-air cannon Tiamat. Operate the underside valve to open all the ammunition chambers. And this stuff over here? Fuel gel tanks are used as ammunition for pirate turrets, vulnerable to weapon fire. I expect they are. So I'm going to open it up and then fire at the ones loaded into it or something. Z target! Let's go ahead and operate this thing. Ow. Not bad. I think we need to finish this fight first. I didn't have a lot of confidence, but for a second I thought maybe it's about needing to complete interacting with that in between waves of enemies. I don't think it's that anymore. But these long pauses make me wonder. Stand still. Someone out here fighting me right now? I led him perfectly. I was going to feel cool when that shot landed, and it didn't. Is it a command thing? Ship's currently in evasive maneuvers. Is it... What do you want? What do you want from me? Buddy! Can I just grapple anyone for fun? No. Sending out the same two enemies at me. This does feel like a holding pattern. How do I interact with this? Valve is used to manually open the cannon's ammunition chambers, vulnerable to electro-grapple forces. I tried. Did I not have it targeted when I tried? Getting irradiated under there? It's in phases. I have to wait and go again. There's the last one over here. easy. Easy. What's your opinion on Metroid Prime 1 and 2? Metroid Prime 1 was 10 out of 10 game for me. I loved it. I played remastered, if that matters, but 10 out of 10. My complaints, if any, are so few. I don't think they're worth mentioning. I certainly don't remember them right now off the top of my head. Metroid Prime 2, I think, is a step down in many ways. I still love it, but maybe 8 out of 10. Some of that might be personal because the addition of the Dark World confused me. I am fine with the concept, but I'm often running on autopilot while chit-chatting with Samantha after checking the map, and I would forget constantly which world I should be in, if parts of the Dark World connected or not. But I certainly do love them both. Corpses riddled with energy burns from drone and turret weapon fire. Phazon fungus grows only in highly corrupted regions, vulnerable to weapon fire. There's no reason to shoot it, but just if you were wondering, those mushrooms don't resist energy beams. Don't know why anyone would wonder, but you know, so there you are. Shooting everything else should tell you what it does if you shoot it. Piston stuck in place, no physical stress could temporarily pull it down. This feels weird because I'm not locking into it. This is not right. Well, it feels like it should be right in a way. Oh, I blew up one of those tubes. That's what hurt me. Will you be playing Metroid Other M? Probably not. Subject appears to have been cornered and shot by 6 different attackers. I've never heard anything really that good about Other M. I've never heard, oh, it's just unplayable. No, but I've never heard really good things about it. Explodberry and Sadcat should become the next lethal weapon. Like, a weapon? Or 2 badass cops? Because if so, I want to be the one that's too old for this shit. Pirate proximity mine. Explodes when approached, detonate from a safe distance. Glad I scanned that. Shrapnel embedded within the... Embedded? Isn't that embedded? Within the target's body suggests he was killed by a mine explosion. Maybe embedded is a word I've not heard before that is more technically accurate in this case. No idea. Comparatively, this one does seem much more run and gun than scan everything and uncover a mystery. It's a lot more action-oriented, for sure. I should have scanned those. I think one of those I'd not scanned before, but whatever. Let's do another of these. Looks a bit different, or is the bottom going to be loaded into the gun and it's different enemies to fight? At least. This is different. Okay. You look a bit tougher. No, that's the normal kind. I guess they're just standing closer to you than last time. Thought you looked tougher than the arrow pirates I'd fought before. Alright. They're gonna send more. Let's climb while I have the chance. Actually, how do these work? Do I grapple them off or what? Clamps are secured. Securing the ammunition release valve. Release clamps to expose ammo. Valve is used to manually open the cannon's ammunition chambers, held in place by multiple clamps. So then, follow these lines to to... Energy generator can power large devices. This unit may be moved to a new location. So are they going to move it after I get up there and hit the other blue thing atop it? What's the other blue thing atop it? This isn't the switch they pulled. Viable attach point identified. Power suit grapple function insufficient to interact with. Wrong fucking thing. Oh, but right, this is the anti-air cannon that's stopping me from bringing my ship around here. It's for after the fight, whatever it is. Wait, it's red. I think red stuff goes in the logbook. Let's scan this one. Lever manually controls one of the cannon's locking mechanisms. Pull to release. I will be happy to. You're the one I haven't scanned, or one of the ones. A large phase-on unit. Lots of health. Alright, I do all three of them and then go shoot the things, because it didn't show me the, whatever, ammunition things opening up. Target. Do you think you're fighting someone on that platform? No! Oh, that's realistic and upsetting. What do you think I play games for? Am I racing them, or is it more effective to kill them? Ah, if it's more effective to kill them, I gotta fucking kill them. Dickheads. 2. Oh, I hear a new set spawning. Can I finish this, though? Thought for a sec I wasn't gonna make that jump. Is that it? Got him. Got him. Got him! I wonder if they'll reset it again, or if now I can go shoot the things. I'm tempted to go get the damage in as best I can right now. Please don't reset. Please, 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 please. One cycled it. I don't know if it has cycles, but one cycled. That's the kind of gameplay you need when you're gonna finish this planet tonight. Where am I going? Where am I going? Hey, you weren't kidding when you said you're doing a long stream tonight. Oh, we were just up over 8 hours. No, I wasn't kidding. Where's that doorway go? Stop making that mistake, Hydro. For God's sake, stop making that mistake. Gunship currently not equipped to carry out this command. Oh, alright, good. Well, I don't have to do that right now. Meaning we can finish this. Which direction goes back to the control? It's the other one. Not the control area, but just where I can see the generator from, so I can order my ship to come blow it the fuck up. We'll crucify the insincere tonight. We'll bomb the fucking generator tonight. Send him around again. I'm ready this time. Send him around again. Send him around. Thank you. I didn't miss my one chance to do it. Send him around. anti-air cannons now. Fucking easy game. And the shield flickers, but stays up because, okay, here's one thing I didn't say to you. Earlier when I said, hey, at least I thought to check with the command visor here rather than go do the whole planet over again and another planet and then go, no, it's got to be back there, and then eventually figure, is because we do have to go back to the other generator I was looking at through a window like this and use the command visor there because I didn't realize at the time I should. I held out hope that it was the same generator viewed from another angle, but I never actually thought it was. We do have to go back to another place I've been to and was too stupid to check with the command visor then. Let's go get our ship. I want to say thanks for having so many VODs of Red Dead 2. It's been a great thing to watch and listen to while I have a long work day. Thanks for watching them, and I'm glad you're enjoying them. What the fuck is going on here? Advanced Pirate Trooper. Advanced Pirate Troopers wear an additional layer of ablative armor. Explosive attacks are recommended to break the armor away. Basic armament includes an assault rifle and energy scythe. Both the rest is all the same. Let's kill the little one first. And also figure out, is this what you landed in or something? Crashed vessel appears to have been caught in the explosion from the shield generator. Yes, it was. Four missiles? 4 missiles to take the armor off of them. Well, it is ablative, whatever that word means. I know I've heard it, but I forget. Does that mean resistant to explosions? Reduces? Sacrificial or something? Like a sacrificial layer? Samantha, what's the definition of ablative? I don't need to fight you. You can fuck off. Double checking that wasn't a grapple point I'd never noticed. Is it still the hyper mode ones in here? No, it's nothing in here? Not that way. Alright, do I remember which area I saw that in? Not really. Remove body tissue surgically, or gradually remove material from or erode a surface or object by melting, evaporation, frictional action, etc. Erode material in some way. Ablative armor is armor that disperses energy by allowing itself to be destroyed, basically. Gotcha. It's the zincs, as in like an aquatic engine of the, it's probably over here, of the armor world. It's meant, means it tears away. 8 hours? Holy shit, aren't you tired, old man? I'm doing okay. I'm more tired than the start of stream, but I'm doing fine. Engineered weak point. I heard once that the doors of helicopters from independent contractors that they were making for the US military were made to have a really tough latch. You had to really fucking tear at to get it open. Annoyingly tough. But if you were to kick the door from the inside, it would break it open pretty easily. You know, it would need to be repaired at some point, which the company would be happy to do for you. I've got no idea how true that is. I know that sounds kind of ridiculous. On the other hand, I don't want to tell you who I heard that from. I legitimately don't, so maybe it's true. Or was at one point. Phrygian class gunship. GF records indicate pilot as Rundus. Pilot status deceased. I added that info. I never looked up and saw that ship before. Stonework bears the mark of Skan, a gladiator of the Primal's army. Ragnall Hive. Scans indicate no activity within. Hive has been abandoned. Wait, did an army general work at the circus? Actually, yes, but that's not where I heard it. No, the army general at the circus. Oh god, I've got a note somewhere about the specifics because I wanted to get them right if I ever used it in a comedy bit. He gave this story once, this talk, this CEO at this company I was part of, and it gets complex. It was related to the circus. Asked him to give a speech because he was quite a high-ranking general. He must have some stories. And he started in on, like, being around this massive table in Iraq with a whole bunch of other generals on, like, a video call with a number of high-ranking officials here in the US, including Obama, and discussing details of the US's military drawdown years ago now from Iraq, just producing the numbers and all that. And it was like, wow, that's a hell of a crowd. Where is this story going? Very quickly, he got around to talking about a commercial he remembered from his childhood, and he explained the plot of Cool Runnings. He was the most boring person who had led the most interesting life. Just no ability to tell a fucking story, apparently. He had to have been in so many interesting places, but he would never know it from what he was telling you. What a waste of that life on a person who can't tell stories. It made me upset. Made me very upset. You know, there was a higher to float to place here I wanted to check out. I never came back through it. Is that thing dead now? In a few months watching you, Hydra, you've become my favorite streamer, and I'm always happy to catch the live and watch your VODs. Thank you. I'm glad you feel that way. That's lovely of you. Maybe I'll go up here and then go left, but I'm gonna get eaten by that thing, aren't I? Oh, it's about timing the bomb. That's what it is. Not about blowing this thing up and then coming back to go through it. It's about timing that bomb. Nice. As someone who has talked and listened to veterans, I'd believe that. Cool Runnings is a great movie, though. You didn't make it sound like one. Alright, now to where I'm supposed to go with the help of these guys. I might be a bit too far to the left to make it over there. I don't know, we're making good progress in that direction. There can be traps inside those things? That's new for this game. Oh, that's one of those turrets, a Remorse class turret. Fuck off. Trying to finish a game tonight. Sorry, finish a planet tonight. A game this weekend. Kill all them first. I bet there are more that appear higher up, too. Samantha's been great. Love hearing the joking and all the support y'all give. You sure you've been watching the Red Dead 2 streams? Or pretty savage in those. Yeah, I agree with that. I wish I lived in the world you're describing. Oh, back already? Back already? I think this was the last thing I did in this area. I should be at the generator now or near, right? right? I can open a door over there as soon as the fuel's out of the way. Or maybe I just wade through the fuel to get there. Let's try wading through the fuel to get there. There's a save point here, which heals me. Oh, wait, I have ice missiles. I don't need to just wade through. I can make my own platforms. What the fuck is all this? Target must be moved into position to be used as an attach point for the connected system. Does the red thing do that? Seems like it. I can't see the red things on the others, which makes me nervous. Can I see it once I'm grappled to this? Ah, yes. Oh, yes. It's just a shortcut back, though? Because it looks like I'm walking into a room I've already been in. But at a height I've not been to before. Who knew a Metroid game was about going back to places you've been and getting new things from them? Proud to be part of Samantha. It's good to have you. Been hilarious and kept my spirits up while I've been busy. Don't kill so many ponies, Hydra, and we'll stop being mean. How many have I killed? By my count, not your silly count. I think I've accidentally killed one, like, opponent's horse, aiming for them and accidentally shot the horse. Everything else has been an accident, right? And I've tried to avoid shooting other people's horses, so I think it's only happened that once. I think. Prisoner gets transferred to a new prison. The first night, they find something interesting. When all is quiet, they hear the prisoners talk. They just say numbers and a random prisoner's laugh. Curious newbie asks what it was. The roomie states that everyone knows all the same jokes. They just number them, and the new prisoner yells out, 14. The prison's dead quiet. What happened? Some people just can't tell a joke. Buddy. Apparently, I'm not that close to where the fucking thing was. Am I now? Am I in the right part, at least, please? Is that a new enemy? Oh no, that's just the crawl tank. I just couldn't see it very clearly from over here. Is this where I'm going? No, that's the shortcut back. Oh my god, I could have taken that here. I forgot it existed. I could have been finished with this planet earlier tonight. We're still gonna finish this planet tonight. Don't die! Don't die! Oh, I have scanned you, actually. I didn't start that. He just sent me into phase-on overload with whatever he threw at me. Which is pretty fucking rude. Are you a phase-on air pirate? Armored Aero Trooper. Armored Aero Troopers are deployed in harsh combat zones. Their armor is resilient but susceptible to explosive blasts. In battle, they use twin remote attack pods to engage, equipped with particle cannon, helix missile, yeah. The rest is all normal for Aero Troopers. Five missiles apiece. Well, I've got plenty. How does this work? Cannon base is still under construction. Unit appears to be nearing completion. This is definitely not what I was trying to get to. Clamp has secured the elevator and is preventing it from operating. Contains high amounts of maldium. Does maldium break again? Unknown alloys detected within the storage unit's plating make it invulnerable to your weaponry. Cannon appears to be the standard Tiamat model. Construction incomplete. Oh shit, there's two. There's two. There's two. Tell me the other one's not yet back in place. You might want to move, guy. I should too. No. Yes. Beyond repair. Try it again. The newbie says 589, and everyone laughed and laughed and laughed. Bewildered, guess what happens? And his cellmate says, no one's heard that one before. I've never heard that happen. Not great as challenges go. Whatever. Dude, there's so many more enemies here coming through this time. Is that because, like, this side gets harder after you've done the other side? I was already here. I could have done this side then if I knew, but I guess then the other side would be harder. Maybe I came out on top. I'm gonna tell myself that, whatever happened. Now I just need to go there. Please tell me it's just a boss fight. Not a whole new area to explore. I just need to go there.
The destruction of the generators has disabled the Leviathan shield. The seed is now exposed. You must fly there.
I got it. God, what kind of gamer needs this much hand holding? Tell me I'm not locked in with him. Not locked in with him. Every gamer needs hand-holding. Whether they want it, that's a much different question. Much faster getting out of there. Much faster, much faster, much faster. We head to the seed. This game on howlongtobeat.com says it's like 15 or 17 hours. 17 I think is the main plus extra. I'm leaning on the 17. Probably gonna be a bit more for me, that's why I said 3 days. But that means, I mean, how many hours productively have I gotten in today? And it was like 90 minutes of tech issues. Call that 2 hours, what with the audio thing earlier? 6.5. So after I beat the seed, finish this planet, that's gonna mean I got 7 productive hours in. God, that would mean if it takes me more, like 20 total, that means it is gonna be a long Sunday stream. It's just focus on today. Today we get this planet done. Okay. What the fuck's going on here? This is totally different to the rest of the planet. Semi-sentient organic structure. Phazon tentacles are harmful, but its top can be safely touched. One of many glands that is capable of generating massive quantities of Phazon. Parasitic fungus relies on the seed for sustenance. It is saturated with Phazon, but not yet harmful. It's a hell of an entry hallway. It's just a normal door, right? The exposed center within this organic mass appears to be its own vulnerable point. Doesn't matter what it does, what matters is its vulnerable point. That's all I need to know. I'm not here to make friends. This is their way of making sure I'm full up with missiles before I go in, because all of them are dropping missiles. Hey, that's a heck of a mech. Ancient Reptilicus War Golem appears to be receiving energy from the core of the seed. So I get to pilot that, and you're gonna give me something big to fight worthy of it? How do I get in? Are there keys you're gonna give me? Do I hit those with the big mech I pilot? Oh, hey, it's got autopilot too? I know that's not what happens. I know, Samantha. I know Hydra didn't react like it was a joke. Oh, no worries. I didn't take it seriously. I wonder where you shoot it. Moganar! Ancient Reptilicus War Golem. Orbs appear to be the source of power. Corrupted War Golem, reanimated and energized with Phazon, relies on socketed energy orbs as the source of power. The orbs themselves have a fragile exterior, but contain pure Phazon energy within. This energy must be completely overloaded before it will be destroyed. Eliminating all power sources is the only way to bring Moganar offline. Well, that's not fair. One. Oh, it's swapping them around. And that means they're shielded when they're shimmering like that? Do I want to hit the one that I opened up for a little while longer? You're recharging them. Shattered orb is exposed to Phazon core. Overload the core with Phazon energy. I need that back. You're gonna regenerate it now, aren't you, you dick? Or is this an attack? Alright, I get it. I'll kill him tonight. Does that mean shielded? I'm trying to figure it out. Damn it, man. Yeah, I think that means shielded. Maybe it doesn't, because now they're all shielded, so what would I shoot? Maybe it means what I originally thought, slightly damaged. Correct? Oh, that one's still glowing? Still need more phase on for it? Got it. Okay, progress. I was right that it was shooting it. It was about shooting it with the right thing. It's just like the doors. I'm getting the hang of these games. We're finishing this weekend. Are you changed now? Are you scannable in a new way? Whoa. Phazon crystals are powering a protective barrier. An explosion nearby his feet could probably destroy them. Don't love that probably, but I'll try. It's sort of dangerous to be around his feet. Maybe I should try with missiles. Maybe they just mean use missiles. No, that's bouncing the fuck off. Buddy. Why do your weak points like blink? It's so common, it just feels like an eyelid going. It can't be like intentional defense, it would be better than this. Or is your defense being fucking annoying? Because it is that. Can I boost? I can. I can just do that phase a lot faster and then I'm safe. There's one on your back! No. I'm glad I found out now, but that's annoying. How am I gonna reliably get to your back later when I need that one? At least you don't swap this with it, too. Can I shoot those hands down or something? Can shoot those down, and then be too late to jump over that attack. I want the one I've been working on. I nearly have it. I hate you! So much do I fucking hate you. So close, Samantha, so close. Three of four. Now I do the one on his back. heals while I'm here. Alright. That and only that attack from now on, so I have a chance at this. That and only that attack. Charge again. Nope, faster than that. It's more of a charging sort of motion. There, you get it, you got it, you got it. Good job, big guy. I knew we could learn to work together. Alright, charge. Take a little walk up to it, sure. Close. It was close. I think you're doing the right thing and you should stick with it. I might have triggered this a bit early. Hang on. Let's wait a sec. I've got 3 health bars left. We're fine. It's not going to be like Run This. It's going to be easy. Easy to do this. Moganar, one shot. Easy game. Check off Brio. Did that scene happen inside of me? Before we finish tonight, let's go check that corruption scanner on our computer. I could use some detail on where that is. The stomach? The brain? What did we zoom? Where's my helmet? We don't know what the atmosphere is like here, do we? What are the symptoms of Phazon sickness? Don't tell me, actually. I think I can just write my own list. Aw, too much space drugs. That boss ain't shit. This fight seems rather annoying. Dude, the only thing that really bothered me was the whole constant... Just have it be like there's periods where he's, you know, guarded, and then he opens it up and you can attack for a while. How often it changed through very short phases was fucking annoying. Girl's got an upset tummy. Hot and strong girl's got tummy problems, what can I say? Hyperball upgrade? It's a pinball thing. We're not going to use it much here in Metroid Prime 3, but it's for Metroid Prime Pinball, I assume. Armor suit upgrade acquired. Hyperball. Online. While in hyper mode, press C to enter Morph Ball, then press and hold A to use the Hyperball. I hit C and it started this cutscene. Press and hold A to use Hyperball. It's going to be like super speed. We're still going to do the scan, but whatever it reads, we gotta remember it. It might be worth it. Hi. Samus, pay attention to what's in front of us for a second. You're powerful. It's one of my favorite things about you. Look up. Get the scanning visor out. Samus? Press A to release Phazon energy toward the core. Can we scan it first? No? Okay. Wait, why does that move my helmet? Oh, it stopped doing it, but it was for a second, like I was moving in the... Anyway. I'm glad they showed us it explode at the end there. I saw the bits falling off, but I was thinking, if we're killing it with Phazon energy, I would like to see something like that explosion, so I know it's dead, not just mutating now. Brio done.
Brio is now saved from further Phazon corruption. Thank you, Samus.
Just give me a new ship now and then.
Your next objective will be Elysia. Though Gore is stationed there, the Leviathan's phase-on contamination is still spreading. The impact point is hidden deep within the storm clouds of this planet. You will not be able to reach its location. Instead, you may land near an automated research facility floating high above the surface, where GF Aurora Unit 217 is stationed. Unit 217 has been infected by the corruption virus and is currently offline. I have uploaded a program to your suit that will purge any traces of corruption in the AU and restore its functionality.
We're getting a lot of use out of corruption right now, but could you make one of those for me just to have on hand? Please?
Once Unit 217 has been restored, it will help us find a way to destroy the Leviathan.
You can just, like, solve corruption? Shouldn't you be doing that, like, more?
We are concerned about Gore ever since he lost contact with us. We hope he is safe. Good luck, Samus.
It's Midnight Hydra, how long will you stream for? I keep saying, we're doing this planet tonight, we did that planet. We need to check our, you know, corruption, but we're wrapping up soon, don't you worry. Okay, how do I check my corruption again, though I don't recall that? Is it this? No, that's, got it. This, I think it's this. Dude, I'm like holding it still and it moves away from me. Do I need to, is it a moving target that I need to keep up with? By mass? How much of your body weight is blood? An adult male weighing about 200 pounds can have almost 6 liters, a little over 12 pints. Adult female weighing about 165 might have 4.3 liters, about 9 pints of blood. 12 pints... I'm not sure. 12 pints of blood in pounds? Can you do that conversion? That doesn't sound normal. Pint to pound conversion. You're gonna give me for water, right? Which wouldn't be a million miles away, but not super useful. How much does a pint of blood weigh? Oh, you're just an auto-generated site. You don't fucking know. Okay, well, it sounds like it's maybe... It's not 25%. So, all of our blood has become phase-on, and our teeth. Possibly the little bones in our ears. Maybe some of the bigger bones or muscles. Approximately 7 to 8% of an adult's body weight is blood. Cool. Can I save in my ship, or do I need to land to save? You know what? We saved when we got onto the ship to begin with. Maybe it would be good to hear that again as we're going to a new planet, and we'll get the description of the planet at the start of tomorrow's stream. I think that's probably wise. I saved when I got into the ship. We'll hear that thing about the storm again, but it'll remind me of it. That'll be good. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. That's gonna be it for the evening. Samantha, as I was just saying a second ago, I will be back tomorrow. Stream starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern. We might skip over gamedle to get into the game quicker because we got progress to make, but I plan tomorrow to take a little time out. Some of it, you know, while not waggling the Wiimote and shooting things, to ask you some questions and write down some answers about information and guidance I need for the cooking stream at some point. Specifically, I want to double check equipment with you. I know we talked about it before, but a couple more questions came up I want to ask. We need to talk recipes. So I have an idea of like what I need to buy and stuff. Anyway, that'll happen sometime during stream tomorrow, probably near the middle-ish of stream, I'm not sure. Whenever it happens. Stream tomorrow, 3 p.m., more Metroid Prime 3. Stream on Sunday is looking like a definite. Probably 3 p.m., might still be an evening 6 p.m. stream. We could get a lot done tomorrow. Yeah, we could, right? Stream on Sunday at some point. We'll decide that once we see how much we get done tomorrow. I hope you can make it tomorrow. Yeah. If you ever want to see what the schedule is, find out if I made any changes, remind yourself of what it's going to be. Sometimes I even write down the games I'm going to play if you're curious about that, though sometimes I just make the decision on the fly. You can find the schedule in the Discord or at rxhydro.tv. Please do me a favor, stick around here for a second while I see who else is live. Find someone we might be able to send a raid to. I'd love if you could hang out long enough to at least go say hello, and if you've got time, hang out, check out their stream. You may just find a new streamer you absolutely love. I would vouch for anyone I go raid. We are going to go see Arsephone, in fact. It's been a while since I've had the chance to raid Arsephone. Arsephone is in the middle of Date Everything, and Arsephone is just a fantastic streamer. Please, 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 come along. Come say hello, and by say hello, what I mean is copy that raid message. Thank you for taking care of that, Explodaberry, the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did, hello. Copy and paste that once or twice when we get over there. Drop a follow if you haven't, and if you've got time, hang out. Check out Arsephone's stream. Thank you one more time so much for being here. I really, really appreciate. I think we did get a great deal done, given all the technical errors with getting the game up and running and all this shit. I feel pretty good about how it went in the end, and I certainly am enjoying this game a lot. Excited for cooking stream. Excited for thanks, Samantha. Thanks for being here, Explodaberry. Thanks for being the adult in the room, Barry. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, Lucifel. Thanks for being here. KFC, Marcelino, Sad Cat, Tom, thanks for hanging out. Jared, good to have you. Thank you, everybody. And, take care of yourselves. Have a great time zone. Night, Samantha.